Hey everyone. Hey Dreamy. Hey Morgan. Come on into the room, you guys. Let me tag this. Happy Monday, y'all. Me pin this. I got questions, y'all, about y'all favorite person. And I got some updates to share too about book club and court. Let me tag this. Let me pin this. Lord, I hear folks calling the protective service and everything. Hopefully we can get Miss Catherine in here too. I want to make sure she got her food thing and she done talk to dietitian. It's like we need to know more. You done got us invested. There we invested, Miss Catherine. I want to know what happened on her live early because we was in a live, but then it went off when I came back. Anybody know what happened with Miss Catherine's live earlier? Oh, let me pin this. Come on, y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like on the way in. Hit the like on the way in. Okay, the link is pinned. It's a mess. I see Dr. Pastor Wilson, Reverend Dr. Pastor Wilson. Lord, it's a lot. It's a time like this to not have to deal with no church congregations, J. Wilson. Cause Lord, this what they go through. I don't want it. I don't want it. Hey Molly. Hey Bird. We need some updates. Hey, Dr. LaShanya, come on in, you guys. We got some updates. We got to talk about. We need to check on Miss Catherine today. I should have put her name in the title, but I didn't. She'll come over here, and then let me see if I can send her a message. Hey, is that Sheila? Is that you, Miss Sheila, under the Real Sisterhood? Oh, okay, Jay Wilson. Make sure you pay attention on the road doing Uber. Make sure you get complete customer satisfaction. Want to make sure you get all fives. Come on in. But yeah, so basically, let's give an update. Butterflies. Now, y'all do know we read in the book. We're gonna conclude our things. We didn't have it Sunday because a couple people still needed time to finish their chapters. One of my co-book ho included. Roll. Here's looking at you, roll. So we're gonna next Sunday we're gonna have our second half and final discussion on the book. On the Download by J.L. King. So everybody who has that copy, make sure you finish your chapters because Sunday we're gonna have a final discussion, and then we're gonna discuss the next book club book and wait and probably do like a little voting system. So please remember, I'm gonna go ahead and set that live up. Sunday we will be doing the conclusion of On the Download with our panel discussion and closing that book out, and then we will be probably voting on a new book. So y'all have any suggestions for the upcoming read? Please put them on the community wall post. Once I post on there about the update to the book, please write up under that post and let me know any suggestions that you may have. The book came alive. I know it's crazy. It's like we reading this book, and it's like it couldn't have came at the best time because it's fitting in with so much shit, child. Between Tangerine over there, between just all the other little shit that done came up. Hell, I think it might even be some download shit. I'm finna get Miss Catherine on here and see if she can give me some download in the church tea. Cause I do believe Miss Catherine got some secrets. She said she got some secrets. I want to know, can she give me any tea on the download community? Because that's gonna be one of our topics actually Sunday is the download community and the church and the black church. Because why are we worried about anybody else, right? So and how that even the term on the download has kind of been synonymous with black men, as opposed to even though there's white men, Asian men, damn Hawaiian men, I don't know, Philippine men, all them. It's so many different African men. They don't want to admit it, but it's true. So it's a lot of people that do download too, but it's like almost that definition is almost synonymous with the black community. We're gonna discuss that as well. But speaking of Miss Catherine, now where I left off with Miss Catherine today, she came on for a live and it cut off. And I want to know what the hell happened with that live because I wanted to make sure, Miss Catherine needs to call that dietitian because there's no reason if she got her tray at like 5:30 because they eat dinner really early in them facilities and in the hospital. You eat dinner like like 5:30, sometimes 4:30, depends on the place. And they could have got her a sandwich or something else, but we couldn't get her to focus on that because all she got to do is call a dietitian during business hours and tell them, hey, I can't have processed meat. If there's a substitution for me, just give me a salad. They always have a salad they can wrap up. So we need to get Miss Catherine in tune with calling that damn dietitian, getting that straight before today because they should have already served lunch. So before dinner get there, Miss Catherine need to be calling down to that dietitian place and letting them know because there's no need for you to be hungry all night long like that and just snacking on Cheerios and applesauce, which hell, that'll get you through. That'll get you through. And I know Miss Catherine's stomach done shrunk a little bit from her weight loss. So, I mean, it's better than starving. But there's no reason why she can't get that settled out. So I'm trying to get her to be focused. Thank you, Jasmine. Yes, please like this video on y'all way in, y'all. Please like this bald head video on y'all way in. So there's a way she could have prevented that from last night. And it's a couple questions about that whole process that I understand. We're not going back. When Miss Catherine get over here, if she comes over here, we are not going. I promise you, Miss Catherine, I am caught up. I understand everything. I even understand that there's two Ellens. There's the First Lady Ellen, and then there's the side piece Ellen. I am so caught up. I swear I am. So what I want to start with is what we gonna do upon discharge. You did open up a new can of worms, Miss Catherine, with that DCS. We can't just avoid that poisoning. We got to talk about that, and we got to talk about what ZX posted. We gotta nip that in the bud. We gotta get certain things clear, and then I'm gonna be ready to move on. But I do have a couple more questions, and we gotta get some updates because I gotta see what's going on. Miss Catherine was moving around that room good, wasn't she? In her darn compression suit number 5, she was moving around real good. I'm telling Miss Catherine, pause. Do not move around that good. We need you to move around a little slower than that because them folks gonna be talking about discharge. Once them stitches come out today, I think they're supposed to come out or tomorrow. That'll be another update we get. No, Miss Catherine moving around smooth, clean around that room. I mean, she was going through her stuff, busy as a bee, going in the shower thing, showing us the shower wash and all the records in her bodysuit, skidding around in her wig and bodysuit. Miss Catherine looked ready for discharge. I want her to slow it down. Slow it down, Miss Catherine. Yeah, you can't usually in the hospital they let you pick your food choice, especially for at least the next day. Even if for I don't know how some of them might do it for the week, but you definitely can do it the next day. Oh, hold up. Stretch was carrying got women. Now, Lemon still flirting and not flirting with Negroes. B said that is rewritten that deal book. I know. We need, oh boy, he need to do a 2026 version and update that book because some things ain't changed from the from when he did it in 2000. I think it's 4. I got the book right here. Come here, J.L. King. I showed y'all what who J.L. King is a dead ringer for these days with his gray beard and goatee and all of that. He's a dead ringer for somebody that we know. Okay. And so I know he's still alive and amongst the living. This was done in 2004. So we need a 22-year update, a 22-year update, Mr. King, because some things have never changed. You would think we got some progress with all the work you've done. Baby, it's still keeping, baby, it's still the same scenarios I've been reading about in this book are alive and well. So we need a straight update for that book. But we couldn't have picked this shit at a better time, baby. I mean, this book, we're talking about where art meets goddamn life. For real. But anyway, so we got to get Miss Catherine straight with her dietary needs. We got to talk about DCS and all that other shit. I want to know how long they had them. I want to know if it's which son is it, the one that's in the house with the mama, or the one in, it would make sense to be the one in North Carolina that he might be more hands off. But then if it's the one in the household with the mom, now that's diabolical, right? Like, think about it. So I'm questioning on that. And then I told this live I got questions because I just got a couple questions. Then Rico had him a good live yesterday. He had him a live with all the men. He had Honest Row up there. He had Trademark Fortune. He had Castro. Then I hear that Castro went over to Lemons and continued the dick size discussion, and they were competing. You know who has the biggest peen and all of that. I remember when I was on Rico, we heard a little bit about porn and some of their favorite porn stars. Castro was giving a recommendation for some porn to Rico and had him go look up a particular performer. I think the performer goes by the name of Dick Drainer. The Dick Drainer. I learned something new every day. So now he got me wanting to go look up the Dick Drainer. Why? How come he got that name? I don't know if I want to look into it, but I'm curious to the motherfucker. So that live gave us a little bit of everything. Gave us some porn, gave us penis size measurements. It discussed other gay issues and some topics. They was over there cutting loose over there. So go watch Rico's last live that he did yesterday when he had his own version of the gentleman panel. Jay Wilson, watch out. They trying to get the gentleman panel up and going, baby. Folks got them a couple of gentleman panels going on. You might have to bring yours back too. We'll have a couple of them because it actually was enjoying. I was gonna click the link, but I said I'm gonna let them rock out. And then finally, I think a female clicked the link like hours in, but I was letting them rock out because they was having their own little male little bonding little panel up there. And that was good because Rico usually don't do panels like that and have a lot of interaction, but that was good. No, thank you sounds nasty. Well, QI, it's a lot of things that sound nasty, and you've been a part of some things that sound kind of nasty to me too. So if I can look at your stuff over here on YouTube that you done gave me throughout the years, surely I can go look up and see what's going on with Mr. Dick Drainer, don't you think, QI? Thank you. Welcome, Diving. Welcome, Bunky. Let me see who I missed. No, I don't think they sell that at the Home Depot. I think you might get other drainers, but I think if you want a dick drainer, you might have to go to Backpage or Grinder or something like that, or go look him up for on your local internet. Do I even want to have my search engine dick drainer? I don't even know if I want to ask that. Did they ever answer what poppers were? I must have missed that part. What did they say about poppers? None of the stuff pertaining to me came out of my mouth. Well, QI, you were still part of some of the stuff, and you had discussions. Now, I do remember you looking like a broke down dog coming on there having shame-based discussions and talking about your situations with the draws and all that. You kind of like led up there. I think you was a part of that. You let somebody lead you up there to kind of participate in the, I don't know if it was against your will, of your free will. I don't know. But you was participating, QI. You will get all recommended. I know. I need to go look it up somewhere else. Hey Tracy, come on into the room. You said I was not a part of lies. Not necessarily lies, but you did give explanations for a use versus getting a new dildo with different partners. So you did answer that. And you talked about typically how because you were accused of having used dildos, but even like some of the super studs done told me that sometimes it is commonplace to have a saying, well, you just clean it out. Because imagine going to buy a new one for each relationship, especially how y'all relationships are. Like, y'all had a the damn U-Haul on the third date. You know how fast y'all move. So I could imagine that it would get quite costly to keep replacing dildos and strap-ons. I mean, I would assume it's some kind of cleaning process, maybe a little vinegar, maybe a little alcohol, maybe a little bleach. I don't know. But I could see it getting kind of pricey to go and get a new device with each and every person unless you know, that they own already. I don't know how that happened, how that y'all worked that out, but it sounds like, yeah, if we can talk about that. We can talk about the dick drainer too. Rico reports he need to get his butt in here too. Maybe he can. Actually, it was Castro. Where Castro? It was Castro who brought up the dick training. That was one of his favorite people online. So we'll move on from them, but I'll just kind of going over on they going over what happened over at Rico's place yesterday, and just shout out to Rico because normally Rico don't be fooling around with no damn panels, and he don't have the patience for all that. But he had one yesterday, and his live went like almost 3 hours, if not 3 hours, I think, which is weird for Rico. So I was shocked to see that, but they did a great job. No, I'm not trolling, Sour Patch Kid. I am not trolling. A good strap on costs 500. QI, are you shitting me? Now, I done been to sex stores and looked at different stuff. It's been a little minute, but the last time, it's been years, but I don't remember strap-ons being that price. Has the market changed that much in like a decade? Probably more than a decade since I've been in there. Especially looking at different stuff or whatever. Has the market changed that motherfucking much? I know that is a whole PS5, ain't it, Bookie? Does it have a lifetime guarantee? And I know ain't nobody buying no new strap on every time they get in a relationship for 500. Cause every damn lesbian ain't doing well. It's some paycheck to paycheck lesbians now. VS Fist $500. Look at Fat on Fat Crimes. QI, that's a little pricey. You telling me that you paying $500, and you also telling me that you paying $500 for every new relationship or new sex partner that you get, or are you using your universal cleaning precautions? Educate us and let us know. Waiting, QI. Yeah, you need to have interactive veins and everything, Angie. That's a good point. Welcome, Angie member. Yeah, I never been fisted. Okay, forget about fisting. We done had a conversation about fisting with Brian and Roe in the last court, and I don't want to hear nothing else about no fist. I don't want to hear nothing about no fingers. I don't want to hear nothing about no hands. We want to move away from that. We done had enough of fisting. What I said was, QI, I know you're not replacing that. It does have veins. What should it better do? It better have pulsating veins. Them shits better move. It better damn talk to me too. That strap on better say some shit. But I don't know. It gotta say, get it. I mean, something. It gotta have some motivation speaking with it too for $500 motherfucking dollars. And are you QI replacing that every time you are lucky enough to find somebody to get with you? How does it work? The boys was sharing yesterday, so why can't you share today? They vibrate. They better vibrate. You shouldn't even have to hardly do no work. You shouldn't. I mean, well, you still gotta have a little stroke game. But hell, does it stroke? Does it stroke for you too? Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're starting to justify the price. Right now I'm at about 150. Get me to 500. Get me to 500. I don't know. We all been inside a sex store, and I ain't never known them to be that high now. Coco Melon. Hell no, I only replace it for serious relationships. So for the other girls, you just use universal cleaning cops. Okay, got it. I hope maybe a little what? A little alcohol, a little vinegar, maybe a little peroxide, witch hazel. What you use? Is there an area where heterosexual black women can discuss sex topics, child, our dick, uh, about gay issues? Yeah, there's an area where heterosexual women. We've tried to have after darks and everything. I was gonna get just Crystal on tap to do a after dark with her. I think even Miss Sheila agreed to do it too. Yeah, it's some people around here that are sexually open up. Lolo, that's Olo, not Miss Sheila. Oh, Lolo said that she would participate. So we've been thinking about doing after dark live. Is that something y'all be interested in? After dark, Dream House after dark. Lolo loves bugs. Lolo love bugs after dark. It don't have Wi-Fi yet. It need it. It should be able to pull up a film and project it on the wall while you fuck. After with Krista. Hell, but yeah, it'll be the Dream House or the Love Bugs, one of them. Who gonna listen to? Never mind. Save it, y'all. I know I done said the wrong name. Just act like I ain't said. Just act like I ain't said. Cause here y'all go with y'all bullshit. Act like I didn't say the name that you think I said, okay? Cause here y'all damn go. A machine would never feel like the real thing. I couldn't imagine Machiavelli, but it better be damn close for 500 damn bucks. It better be damn close. It better have a damn skin. Never mind. We ain't gonna. We'll say that for after dark. We'll say that for after dark. We can move on from that or whatever. But anyway, I'm waiting to see if Miss Catherine gonna come on in here before I get more deep into her segment because I really want her to answer some questions and any other questions that anybody else has outstanding. I probably should have put Miss Catherine in the title. Let me message Miss Catherine to see if she get this cash up. I don't know. Captain Cash App been tripping though. So I ain't trying to put too much on it and then it don't go to the right person. TMO, yes, because I don't understand at this point why not just be with a man. That's a good question. QR, click the link while I get Miss Catherine. Let me get Miss Catherine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Gonna get Catherine. Shit, Captain, at this point for $500, that goddamn strap on should click my motherfucking link. For how much you paying for a goddamn strap on shit. We don't even need you. Let the strap on come up on the goddamn link. It better fucking walk, talk, and goddamn be bilingual. For $500. You can get people on the black market for $500. Catherine had the girls and boys fighting. What I miss? What you mean she had the girls and boys fighting? That is true, Angie. You don't have to make a sandwich or give a warm towel. Lord, the warm towel. Angie, you're gonna be here for after dark, I see. Well, I know being a lesbian is not just based on sex, QI now. Did I say that? No. That's why we still got questions. This should be a safe place for us to ask questions to our resident lesbians. I mean, because if you don't educate us, who will? You want us to be going to the street for our education? Or do you want us to have the proper answers and be politically and properly informed? You don't want us walking around here uneducated and just saying all types of shit and then making and putting out shit and hurting the community now, do you? We trying to ask questions from our resident stud and you tripping. You ought to be happy that we want to get educated and not just go around with what we think in our head and carry on all this propaganda. I mean, really, what's all the advocating for? We're here to be advocates, okay? It better, Morgan. It better be the best experience. Captain over there really talking to them people like they arguing with her. Yeah, it take getting used to get with that new conversation, like how she be doing it. Like it took me like at first I didn't realize what was going on when she's on my panel, and I had to like realize, okay, wait a minute, okay, she talked. What's going on? Who she talking to? But I had to realize she was basically saying it as if the people were in the room. So that's why I have to that's when we have to go ahead and adapt. When she starts saying names and talking directly to them, was let it flow. And it's just her channeling that person. If they was in the room, this is what she would say to them. So just flip it there. You just have to listen like that. Tulsa called the facility report everybody nested. Yeah, but I didn't understand why she reported Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn put up on the comment. She was like, hell, I ain't even have Captain on my page. And did she know? She had Catherine. So how the hell she get reported? And talking about taking advantage of Catherine in this economy. How are you taking advantage of Catherine's coming? People cash up at Catherine. So how is they taking advantage of her in this economy? That make it sound like it's about money or something, or you getting something from her, like taking advantage of her financially. I'm thinking, no, folks cash apping her. So how the hell? I know whoever took that goddamn call at APS probably was fit to be tied. She can't wait to dismiss that shit, get out the phone with that damn loon. That community wall is active, baby. It is active. She got to explain some of that community wall too, and I want to ask Catherine, did she get any rest last night? Because hopefully that's what she's doing right now is getting some rest. I won't feel bad if she getting some rest because she needs some rest because she was up after the live. The live was already going long. I tried to hang in there, boy. I was trying to hang in there. I knew it was over once I got my damn throw blanket and I was in this reclining chair with my throw blanket sitting here trying to play moderator and get things done. I knew it was a wrap once I grabbed that throw. And I was like, okay, let me get him to bed. And I was like, and then let's see how long Catherine gonna stay on here. So I don't even know how much longer she stayed on there. And then I was disappointed because I was gonna go back. But when I got up this morning, she had put it on private. Who taught Catherine how to put videos on private? Who? Because that's very advanced. Catherine couldn't figure out how to do a lot of other stuff, but she figured out how to put it on private. I'm like, Catherine's a bit more skilled than we realized. Meanwhile, KRN sporting his new boo thing, all smiles. Ain't nobody playing with KRN, child. That scuba suit gave me a hot flash. Yes, she was showing us her real compression outfit. I hope she get her rest too, Tracy. I'll be fine if she getting her rest and don't come over here because she need to get her some rest. But I want her to call that damn dietary before 5 o'clock. That's why I'm trying to get her. The video will be on private before the live ends. Catherine pretends to be clueless. She is smarter than you think. Oh no, I know she is smarter than a lot of people think. I ain't even trying to play with that. I know she's intelligent, but despite any other things y'all think going on, you can tell that she's an intelligent woman. I mean, whatever things going on, it's up in the air for us to, for a diagnosis and everything else to decide. But no, you could definitely tell that. But I hope that's what she actually doing. But I don't want her to miss the window if she hasn't already done it and call down to the dietary and let them know, look, bitch, I can't have processed foods. I like salads. So if what y'all serving that day, I always take a salad or just throw me a salad on that hole anyway. That way she'll have something to eat. Because it could become a problem at lunch too. Like if she don't say nothing. Hey, Trademark, what's going on? Molly Cakes. Ro, hey Gubs girl. So bomb. I was entertained. So bomb. And when I came in there, because I ran in there when I seen that live, I was like, what? Catherine done pushed the live button. I was a little late getting in there. Other people had realized it before. And then when I came in there, she was like, so I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? I'm in trouble now. She done caught my shade. I done said something shady. I do something on the thinking I'm being cute and shit. And then I did something. What's gonna happen? And then she just wanted me to moderate. I was like, ooh, okay. Cause I gotta still be by the tea now. Y'all remember, let's see. Y'all remember when Lovely Love and Catherine was supposed to have a cook-off at Pastor's? I wonder if Catherine was having shelter problems and she was going to flirt Pastor back then. I don't know, but I do know that when we was looking for Catherine, this explains a lot. Like when I've been looking, like Mata, you've been hearing me looking for her, like I've been looking for Lovely Love. It was like a good little time. I was like, where the fuck is Catherine Power? Where the fuck is Lovely Love? Both of them. Oh, 1 second, y'all. We gotta guess. Hell, she may as well get her little vape. It'll rest her mind. That's what I was gonna suggest too. But in this time of need right now, I can't be suggesting extracurricular things. But I was thinking that my damn self, you ain't the only one crafty. I was like, she needs a damn a vape or something. Honest Road.
Hey, boo. Boo, I need some ibuprofen.
We was just talking. What you need some ibuprofen for? Who got your head hurt?
No, my body is sore.
What the hell you been doing? You
No,
been
you
over
know
there?
what?
So you don't found the dick
I need to be
drain?
drinking water 24/7 because you
Hey, problem
know what
solver.
it is. But you know
Uh
what? Catherine, I don't think she means to put her videos on private. That's the way YouTube set you up sometime, like where they put your videos on private and you have to put it on public. So she may not know how to do that.
oh, I heard that if you do vertical. Somebody said that. I forgot was it Brooke? Somebody was saying how YouTube would do that and let you go in there and fix it when you're trying to go live on YouTube. But see, it's because she wasn't because going through StreamYard is different. That don't happen. But I think because she going straight through YouTube. I hate verticals. I ain't never done no vertical. Have you? Oh yeah, you done verticals. That's right. I used to cuss you out about doing verticals. I be like, because you know what you be doing. You got something you don't want nobody to give you no input about. Ro gonna do a nasty piece of vertical, baby. But yeah, we was talking about y'all over there at Rico's and Rico Live because normally Rico don't do panels, and so I was saying Rico did a good panel yesterday. Y'all had y'all little man's panel, y'all little gentleman's panel over there. Somebody said something
Yeah.
about poppers. What the fuck is they talking about? Y'all was talking about. They said did they ever explain what a popper was?
You know what? Excuse me. They must have did that after I left. Oh yeah, the poppers. It's usually something that'll help you stay aroused. That's usually
Oh,
what it
like
do.
a
Help
honey
you stay
pack?
erect. Yeah, it's like it was the first form of the honey pack. I guess the honey pack is like better because them poppers is pretty much
Like
like
Viagra?
drugs. So I don't like doing honey packs. I don't think that's drugs. I never you know I had one guy that did it that was doing poppers. But
Have you ever tried a honey pack?
no,
Oh, there go Rico. He said he had Rico. I was just giving you a shout out about your good live. How you normally, I know you don't normally fuck with StreamYard like that, but how you held it down for them hours and had your little gentleman panel going on. I wanted to click the link, but I love just letting y'all men rock out. And then I seen a woman click the link towards the end, but yeah, I just was listening to y'all. You had you a good live over there. I was telling people to get over there. Rico said
yeah,
he don't like poppers. Um, because they say poppers are drugs. Yeah, he said he had a great time. Yeah, y'all was doing good over there. So you ain't never took no enhancements, bro, no honey pack, no Viagra, nothing like that.
nah. But I
Not the
did
all.
try. I did try poppers though.
Oh, you did?
One guy.
Oh, look at Ro. He done went down to the drug level. What happened? How'd he
No, I
go?
was with this one guy, and he had it, and we just kind of messed around with it. It was I don't really think it was no different.
Oh, okay. It
You
wasn't
know,
no different.
it do make it a little. You be like, oh, okay, and it enhances it a little bit.
Oh, okay. But you didn't never go back.
Nah, it wasn't something that I just was like, oh, I gotta have. Some people gotta pull it out, and then that was the first time that I saw it. So I don't. It looks like it's like a You know what? I ain't gonna lie. Like, it look like it's like a little firecracker or something. I don't know. It's like the way whoever made it, like they have certain wording on it, so I don't know what it is. It's like they get it from somewhere though. I didn't even ask them where he got it from.
Oh, they say it's like a muscle relaxer. Gay guys use it to loosen the booty hole. Oh, okay. It looks like a 5 hour energy. Oh, okay. And the Helen come in a small bottle. Okay, the people know. Hey, look at that. We do need a dream house after dark. Y'all some freaks. I like it. In my Google
Oh
search
no, his was
history is
like it looked like
here.
a little knob, or I mean, it was.
Did it make they say somebody said did it make you stay hard for 12 hours? Surely not. Oh my. I would
No,
have been freaked out. I had to go to the hospital.
I
Anyone can use.
inhaled
Look
it.
at Mark, trademark fortune, baby. He all into it. Trademark, you better have your ass here for Dream House After Dark too, cause you a freak. We all freaks. I know Rico a freak. I am in my former life and current. Ro got him a little freak in him. Got Lolo. You know she got some freak in her. I already got a little panel together now, cause y'all, yes. Okay, let me talk
I will
about
be a
character.
freak until the day. until the dawn. Go ahead, girl.
Yeah, she said that Alan messed up with the Alan was messing with the Wawa app.
You said
Cause I was
who?
thinking that she was gonna get, cause she said
Oh,
she don't like processed meats. I was like, well, why is she ordering from Wawa? But then I forgot we got Saddle. We don't have Wawa down here. I want one so bad. You got one, don't you, Ro? I be telling you all the time I want one.
yeah, yeah. We got Wawa around here.
You get salads and sandwiches from them?
I get their tacos and their quesadillas.
Okay, hold on a second. Miss Catherine.
Yes, I came up here because I see people are. First of all, good afternoon, D Miss
Hey,
O. How are
Good
you?
afternoon, Boo. I'm doing good. How you feeling?
You know, I like when I tell my story 1,000 times. Ask me why. Ask me why. Go ahead, ask me.
Why would you want
Ask
to?
me
What?
why.
Why? What
No,
do you
no,
like?
no, no. No. I said, ask me why,
Oh, why?
because it can be verified, and I don't have to lie about it. So somebody
Right.
just wait. Somebody just typed in the chat that I got discharged on June the 24th. Now, if I were to disclose, I already did see whoever that was. You weren't in my room with me last night when I had all of my medical records out. So let me help you out, who just trying to know better than Catherine. Let me help you. Because
Okay.
when you want to lay my facts out, I like to lay them out because they can't nobody lay them out better than me. June the 24th is when I had surgery. I didn't get, see, if you're going to tell something, as the church folks say, you must go run and tell that.
Run and
I
tell it.
got, let me run and tell my own story. Can't nobody else tell it better than Catherine because I am Catherine. June the 24th, 2026, I had surgery at Penn. And whoever that is, you weren't in my live last night. And it was almost 4 hours. And I showed the discharge paper. Now, I'm not going to call you any names because I dropped all the facts, proofs, and receipts last night. So then I don't need to come back today and whoever that is talking about, I got this. No, since you know better than me, let me explain it to you. I think I got the paperwork right here next to me. I got discharged from another hospital. See, when you do research facts, I don't really care what you looked at. I got discharged from one hospital and I went to another hospital. I don't have to tell people what happened. Or whoever it was that was just dropping it in your chat and I didn't block it. The reason why I hit the link is you're spreading misinformation about me. I said 1,000 times when people keep asking the same question after you've already answered it for them, after I turned on my camera yesterday and I showed y'all the paperwork said that I had surgery. Surgery, that means a surgeon took a scalpel and made an incision
Mm-hmm.
on June the 24th. That other paperwork, and I wasn't discharged from the hospital on the 24th. You all want so bad for me to be a liar. And the thing that you all don't understand is medical records are not allowed to lie because they can be used in court. They are legal documents that are not to be tampered with. So, to the person that just said, I got discharged, you are a liar and the truth ain't in you. I didn't call you a demon. I said you a liar because last night I put all my medical records right here on the bed and I let everybody see my medical records and then covered up the doctor's names. So, evidently, you weren't in my chat. Oh, my chat last night, I opened up my medical records so y'all could stop doing this very thing that you're doing right here, which is you're spreading a lie. I don't really care, but except for the fact that my medical records, if it's ever called upon, will say that I went to the hospital for surgery on the 24th and I was discharged on another date. And because you are in the chat and you're telling information, I'm not going to tell you that date again. I showed them the discharge summary. I showed all my paperwork
Right.
last night. I,
Yep.
when people are saying, did you hear me, Demisel?
Yep. I was there too. Yeah, you showed everything.
Right. So then when people are now coming back disputing, my mom just said that somebody called her this morning. As I told her, and I'm going to say
Oh
this,
no.
listen, I'm going to say this because I really mean this. I don't live at my mom's house. Y'all, I showed y'all. What y'all thought I was lying? I don't live at that lady's house. So y'all need to listen. Y'all call people's mama. Y'all call Didn't y'all call Lemon Mama?
Yeah, they called her. Hmm.
And then y'all call Lemon Mama job.
Yeah.
And then y'all call Lemon's apartment building. Now it's a reason why I'm saying it. And Lemon, if you're in the Lemon, if you're in the clouds listening, I'm not blowing your situation up. I'm using it as an example to show the pattern of behavior that you all have. Listen, I didn't say I didn't watch it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that although I've been in an audience, I didn't physically call Lemon's mother's job, call their apartment building. And so, see, that is why I am right up here right now addressing my mom ain't arguing back and forth with nobody in the beef sector. Why the hell are y'all calling my 76-year-old mother? No, I'm not going to apologize for cursing because nobody from the beef sector has the right to. She don't even know how to use a computer. As a matter of fact, I gave her my smart TV. It's in her bedroom right now. She don't even know how to use that. So she if her TV goes out, it's a Roku. If her TV goes out, she don't even know how to get it back online. But y'all calling her, she's not internet savvy. She's technologically challenged. What are you calling her for? She can't go and use somebody has to do it for her. I am saying that to say, why are y'all harassing my mother? ZX, you're talking about I need to be in the hospital, you dingleberry. Go worry about that lady's two houses that you sold in Philadelphia. That one of them you didn't pay the taxes on, and that they took that one. And then worry about how you didn't have no running water here in Philadelphia, and you was pissing in a bucket and pooping outside in the alley. Listen, some of y'all that have made comments about me, I assure you that I don't care. But the lady tried to make it seem like I was in coercion with whoever. I'm not in no coercion with anybody that calls her house. I just don't care. The reason why is because she had no business giving Jay Dunn information. Isn't that how this started, Miss Stevens? So please correct me if I'm wrong.
What, that your mother?
Answered a call from Jay Dunn and gave her information. Isn't that how this
Oh, I didn't
started?
know that part. I didn't know Jay Dunn had a call talking to
Okay.
your mom.
Yes, Jay Dunn called my mom last week. She said it on Pizarro's platform that she
Damn.
had called my. So y'all, I don't know whether y'all were in the live. Jay Dunn hit Pizarro's platform and said, "I just wanted to tell y'all that I called Catherine's mama in her houses, and it was Pizarro and Lady Nika said, please don't release that information." So listen, I understand that y'all tolerate Jay Dunn. That's none of my business. But what
Right.
happened with Jay Dunn, and so often it gets, y'all be thinking when I be calling her a sociopath, y'all be like, well, Catherine, you've done vindictive things. Done vindictive things and done sociopath things are not the same thing. And I said that and I mean that. This lady called my mom like me and Jay Dunn don't know each other in real life. See, usually when I fight people, I'm just talking about for me. See, I fight people that do stuff in my real life. I don't fight y'all online. Y'all say all sorts of stuff. I don't call your job. I fight people in my real life because that's who have done me the harm. This chick is
Right.
she called my mom, Demon Soul.
Damn.
She
Hey,
called my mom.
Catherine,
She
are you
pulled
going to say interview with Lady Snoop?
uh what I'm going to do to protect my peace, my
One
love,
second now.
and
This
my
is Jay
happiness.
Dunn back here.
No, I'm not hitting no
I
panels
knew
with
she
that.
was coming.
Listen. You all are allowed to entertain that sociopath. You are allowed to play the drop game with money. But the one thing that I am going to do to protect my peace, my love, my joy, and my happiness is from now
Hmm.
on, whenever I am on a panel and she hits it to say whatever it is that she has. Listen, there is no defense to call. Is my mama over here in the beef sector theme so?
No.
So then there is nobody that can justify Jay Dunn calling my mama. I don't need to go back and forth with them. I am letting you know right now. I am just came to say that I'm dropping out the chat. I'm gonna turn back on my music and I'm gonna act like I don't hear none of this. Y'all have a wonderful day and may the good Lord bless y'all. Bye.
Okay,
All
bye,
right,
Miss
Catherine.
Casper. Jay.
I ain't called Catherine's mama.
I didn't. That's why I had never heard that. I was like, what? Because I would have heard that.
Hey,
I would have
Jada.
what I would have told either one of y'all. That day that that person put that up in Pizarro's back chat, you was right there up on the link with us.
Right. For that, yeah. That's what I was saying. I seen that, but then
How
nobody.
was Catherine able to sit here with her bald headed ass and lie as if you wasn't on that very same link in
Well,
which
she
that
said that Nika and Pazara said something. And I don't remember that, so it could have been after I left. But I don't. But I never remembered you saying you was gonna actually call her mama. Then you, if you had a call, you would have came back and told us. Usually, if you do something, you come back and tell us. That's why I was like,
it
huh?
would have been exclusive membership content if I would have called
Right.
the
That's
but
why
just
she threw me for a loop. I was like, what?
but she just got up here and lied and was unchecked. You was up
I
on the
didn't know what she was talking about because I said I'm thinking it's because I don't remember Pizarro and Nika saying anything like that.
You knew she was lying talking about I called the mama. I mean, we not gonna act like, well, I didn't
I
know.
told her, I
Yes,
said,
you
she
did.
asked me, did we know that? We knew how it started. I said, no, I didn't know that. I didn't never heard that. That's because I didn't know the answer to how it started. That's why she had to give us the answer. Because I'm like, well, no, that wouldn't have been what I thought started. What started it is when, well, she telling the story herself, and then with ZH releasing those charges made it even more bigger. But what started it is we've been getting the story in doses for like almost since last year, I think.
Girl, Catherine is a dangerous liar. A very dangerous liar.
Yeah, that's the. And I was like, huh? Because I do remember that day we got in the back chat and they had got information, but I never remembered no phone call being said.
No, because she was just up here lying.
And I'm like, no, that I don't remember it starting like that. But okay.
If I wouldn't have clicked this link to clear my own name, both of y'all would have sat up here and let this whole lie on me.
No, I told her I didn't know anything like that. I
No,
never
I
heard
ain't let her lie.
anything.
I mean, Catherine has been talking and talking. I
Right.
knew you were coming because I mean, the only person who I would feel like that would do that would be grown folks because he the one wants to commit her. So,
Yeah. That's who I think would have called.
and people would have been discussing that. I think what happens is Catherine reads the stuff in the back chats, and she may believe that stuff. That's why, like, I know certain content creators do not allow that back chat mess. Like, they be
Yeah,
like, "Oh
Rico
no, you
don't.
got to
Yeah,
go."
Rico don't do the
Yeah,
back check. He won't let them leave nothing. But I let the little back check come and drop little clues and bones sometimes. As long as they ain't like trying to get me caught up in nothing. But it's one back chat that don't do no doxing. They just be kind of telling you what happened on other lives.
No, specifically that day at Pizarro's, the back chat left the phone number and Catherine's mama's name. All I
Yeah, I
did,
remember seeing that.
I don't have to pick up a phone and call her bald headed mammy. All I got to do is look up the phone number that was given. And I saw the property value of that ragged ass house that y'all live in. I saw how long y'all been there. It took me to Solomon and some of everybody else that's related to you.
Hmm.
That's how I know that you over here lying and that you can go to plenty of people up in your relative or in your family. They just don't want to deal with you. But I ain't gotta call your mom and ask her that. You show it here on live every single day. Hell, for Jesus' sakes, the damn church don't even want to have to deal with you. That's why they have to kick you out and then you show it back up on May 17th. Your words. And then you came back. But absolutely not. I ain't got to call your mama hoe. And I would wish that you wouldn't lie on me and say that I did, bitch. It's enough people running around here that's actually calling your funky ass mom. I ain't the one.
Yeah, that's what she just said because she was saying somebody called her mama. This is before she brought up you. She said somebody called her mama actually today and was trying to get her mama call her. And so I didn't get to hear the details of that. So somebody else did call her mama this morning per her, but I didn't get the details of that because then she started switching to something else. So somebody did call this morning.
Glitter Boots was just live calling something about Catherine. So was
And
damn
Tulsa too. Tulsa.
right. Bitch, I don't need to call your mama, but I don't appreciate you lying, hoe.
Because did you hear me? I was saying that too about Tulsa. I was like, how the hell Jay Dunn get wrapped up in the Tulsa thing? Because she'd even have her on her panel.
I've never had Catherine bald headed ass on my panel a day in my motherfucking life because I ain't want her to bring that alopecia over there and get my audience sick. We like our hair.
Um, but yeah. So yeah, and so the Tulsa thing really don't make no sense because I don't understand how you kind of copy that report because I was just looking at the list of names and I'm like, but she didn't. And then I seen your comment in somebody comment section and you was just like, I ain't even like she a both face like I ain't even had her on my platform. What the fuck? What Tulsa got going on?
Correct. And I just want this. I'm happy that Fates and Angie and them is down there up in the chat. See, this is the example. Now I'm gonna do something to this hoe because this hoe got on here lying. Like, bitch, I've been letting your homeless ass make it. I just been laughing at your ass. But bitch, who you want me to call? Solomon Ho, I'll call him. He right there in North Carolina, bitch. I'll call people if you want me to call. Don't lie and say that I called nobody. I ain't called these motherfuckers because you crazy enough to have to deal with. But I say that because the caller has said that I'm always messing with the weak. No, the weak is always getting on these motherfucking platforms lying. That's what the weak be out here doing. And then when the weak get caught up in a motherfucking lie, and then I have to play around with they little ugly asses, then y'all say I'm messing with weak bitches. No, that weak bitch shouldn't have got up here lying.
What you talking about, the call-in show?
Oh yeah. Yeah, yesterday Roma did something impromptu and some lady had called in talk about I be messing with weak people. No, it be weak hoes like Catherine that wanna lie. Bitch, I was over here minding my own black ass business. But I be up in the clouds even so. I just have my headphones on listening until I heard that hoe say that. Bitch, you ain't gonna get your raggedy bald headed ass up here lying on me, and then you wanna run cause you know you lying. Bitch, before I call your mama, I'll motherfucking call that pastor that you been lying on, bitch. Don't forget, I used to work for Sunday Best. Bitch, I start calling up the food chain and get his number and tell him that you up on this motherfucker line. Now, that's what I can do, bitch, and I'll call him before I ever call your mom.
Yeah, because really calling her mama, people who are calling, what that's gonna do? That woman 90 years old, like what? Like what? She probably ain't gonna answer, like, directly questions like that or whatever. I don't really see the point in it anyway, like you said, because like that, I mean, what would be the point? But damn. But I'm not surprised the ex though at all.
As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and go through my emails. Let me get that call sheet out. Bitch, I'm gonna fix you, hoe. Now I'm about to fix you.
That's what I'm saying. All this Catherine stuff.
Huh?
I said that's
You
what I'm
said this
saying. All this Catherine stuff. She got her own channel now, so if she want to go live, she's welcome to. But
that's true. I mean,
she
yeah, she
gonna
do
say,
got her own.
Catherine is as a grown woman, so she's gonna do what she want. I realized that a while back, and unfortunately, it's either gonna be good or bad. I mean, we would want it to be good, but all of this stuff is this isn't a good part of the church. I'll say that.
It's not a good part of the church. What you mean?
No, the good stuff that comes with going to church.
Oh, okay.
This what I'm gonna do, Catherine. Since you want to be famous, the next time you press that live button, bitch, and I do mean the next time, I'm taking your video and I'm hitting reply all to every motherfucking body that I worked with on that TV show, bitch. This I promise you.
Well, hopefully I want Miss Catherine to stay off the live button and I want her to get some rest. Hold up. Catherine is a nutcase supporting the church for money in the house. That's why she got a stock in church. That's why I was trying to figure out, y'all. I was trying to figure out, did they have anything to do with the current church situation, or was that somebody totally separate? Lolo, I talked about you earlier. I was saying that I know you would be down for doing the after dark, either Love Bugs After Dark with me here with co-hosting, or either you come over here and we do a Dream House After Dark, because we had some conversations in this chat earlier. We got some freaks in this audience, so let me know when you want to do that. I know we have been talking about it. What's up, y'all? Yeah, the storyline is getting messier and messier, especially adding the DCS part. That's why I wanted to ask Miss Catherine, but she jumped down about that part too, child. It is a lot.
And so bomb. You must be an idiot. Clearly, it's your white side operating today. You mutt. Sunday best don't care about this. But they care about a messy ass church bitch that's talking about one of the most elite people in the mega church. They'll care about that.
Right. Yeah. Cause that community, they know it. It might be big churches, but it's a tight community, so they know everybody. Sure do.
Yeah, demon so my bad. Girl, that have rubbed me the wrong way because this hoe just got up here lying. The reason why I purposely didn't even click your link is because I knew that at the beginning of this live, you said you was waiting on her. She'll come over here. She'll come over here when she see you. So I'm like, okay, I ain't even gonna touch the link because I don't want her to be scared. Which as soon as she bring her slithering bald headed ass over here, I wanted her to gladly get up on this link. But what you ain't gonna do is click the link and lie, bitch. That's what you ain't gonna do. Now you could bring your bald headed ass back on up here. I'm gonna get down. But don't lie on me no more, bitch.
Child, this thing, yeah, you're right. It has gotten bigger and bigger, but I just had those few questions for her. I ain't trying to drag it further than it needs to go. I'm just here to support. But I wanted to make sure too, Miss Captain, if you in the clouds, that you called the dietitian today, because those are your immediate needs. Fuck all the other stuff. Like, of course, I'm not fuck it for you. I know, you got a lot to deal with, and you got some scores to settle yourself. But what I'm saying is that your immediate needs right now, like what you need them to do for you as far as the hospital. That's what I was making sure of. This ain't doing right. Cause I'm like, you need to have your meals. You need to have a substitute. If they know that you can't have certain things, they need to have a salad. Some people were saying sandwiches, but yeah, I remember she can't eat lunch meat.
Her doctor should be keeping up with that, right? Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Well, no, the doctor don't really deal with the dietetics. When you coming into those facilities, they asked you, and the doctor do assign a diet. Like you're diabetic, they put on there, and you have to have a diabetic diet or whatever when they send you certain stuff up. So the doctor and them do put on like if you got a calorie limit or all of that, but you have to communicate to your doctor stuff like the lymphedema issues with the processed foods. That's something that you have to communicate with them, and the nurse will get the dietitian online or give you that you call. Actually, a lot of them, like in the hospitals, when I've been in the hospital before, you can call dietitians directly yourself and tell them what you like. If you missing something on your tray or you can't have something, they didn't send you nothing up, but you get them before they get gone because once cafeteria shut down, it's hard to get stuff. But then you can
Did
also
she say
order.
she was diabetic?
No, that's just an example of a
Okay.
type of diet that you can get ordered for you. Yeah.
I know they were talking about the GERD. The GERD. Some people were saying that they had the GERD. GERD.
Yeah, like the acid reflux is on certain things you can have with that too. That's another restriction, certain spicy and fried and processed foods. So yeah, they usually put that on there, but you got to be your own advocate. Unfortunately for Black women, I could have a whole live on this. I love that topic, Black women in healthcare and the way we disparage Black people in general. But of course, I'm a Black woman, so I'm going to speak to that first. And us, the way we get treated by getting pain medicine, the way they give it to certain people, the way they give it to white people, they give it to them in an IV or a shot. We'll have to get a pill that don't work as fast. You just have to advocate for yourself, especially in that situation. A lot of people don't either have themselves or their families as good advocates for them. And it's easy for them to trap you up, especially depends on how you're communicating with them. And if they think it's any kind of other like mental thing or anything going on, they'll kind of dismiss you. That's why I was like, is there anything we can do, Miss Catherine? Like, hell, talk to the social worker, whatever shit, or tell you what you should do as far as calling down there, because it don't make no sense to be going all them hours and not having anything or whatever. Yeah, you can order food these days, but you really shouldn't have to. You really should be able to get a substitute because they running up the charges to the insurance anyway. One moment. Gotta guess. Rose said, I knew she was coming. Rico.
What up, dog? I hope she.
Yeah.
Hey, Ro. Hey, baby.
Hey,
Uh,
Rico.
hey, y'all. Okay, I ain't even got nothing to touch on Catherine. I'm just sick of hearing her, the whole story. I'm sick of all of the bullshit. Like, bitch, go get you some help. I'm sorry if that sound mean or not, but girl, go get you some help as far as in that hospital and stuff like that, because this is not the place. They up there trying to really dox you. These people don't give a fuck. Okay, you got ZX over there, Miss sat down up there trying to call on you and shit like that. And you actually keep coming on these fucking links. And you are old as hell. Sit your ass down somewhere. Anyway, D Miss O, when is the court happening? So I know when this happening.
We gonna do court this week. Me and Ro was talking. Ro, did we come up with a day? I know we decided to reschedule our book club for Sunday, but I think we said we're gonna knock out court early in the week. Didn't we say Tuesday or Wednesday? I was debating about because I said, all right, well, I got her show on Wednesday, and I was debating with that with you. So what we gonna do it tomorrow, Ro?
Yeah, we could aim for tomorrow then. Yeah, because I
Okay.
remember we did say Wednesday, but yeah, Tuesday. Yeah.
Okay. So that's what it'll be
Because everything.
tomorrow, Rico, at probably like 7 o'clock,
Okay, bet. And
7:30.
then for your birthday or stuff, I'm gonna send you something when I get my money this week coming up, this Thursday or whatever. So I'm gonna send you a cash app for your birthday.
Oh, Rico, thank
Happy
you. You
birthday.
don't have to do that. Thank you.
And Castro too. I just gotta wait till my money come on and shit. So I'm just waiting on that. Room stanker. Everybody in this beast that need to black that hoe out. Okay.
What happened?
That bitch was messy as fuck. And I don't understand why nobody ain't understanding how she was messy with that whole lovey love situation. Cause that bitch knew what the fuck she was doing. I don't like that whole King Roman news. He already know it's up and stuck with me and that bitch. Okay, but for you to, out of all these links she be clicking or had her live, she could have made a live and addressed that lovey love situation. The bitch was messy because King Roman, he ain't come out in months or whatever, and it was 900 people in the motherfucking chat, and then that bitch wanted just to drop some shit to be fucking messy. Then this hoe over there on live talking about she made a mess and she ain't got to clean it up. Bitch, you put the mess out there. The fuck? So I got an issue with her, and for the court tomorrow, I hope the bitch show up because I'm gonna go to fuck off on her. So
Oh, okay. So you want to be on the docket?
absolutely, if that bitch show up, I'm sorry, TMO,
Okay.
but yeah, it's gonna be some cussing.
Oh yeah, we cusses on it. You can cuss on this channel. Trust me, it ain't that tight over here. But yeah, okay. So I could put you on the docket. I think I might have had Rico versus Room Shaker on the little piece of paper that I was writing yesterday. Let me see.
Badass messy
We
hoe.
had
You got
we
right
Oh, I
Rico
got Rico versus.
everybody.
Oh, you already on the docket anyway, Rico. I got
Yeah.
Rico versus everybody because they said to put you on there. They said because they was recommending cases, and they said Rico versus everybody. They said Room Shaker, TRX, and Audio. Do you have issues with all three?
Audio, he's another bum that stay at home with his mama. So TRX, I mean, I don't have an issue. I
Yeah, I
addressed
didn't think y'all had a big issue.
I addressed that situation already. But yeah, Detroit versus everybody. So yeah, Lori, Detroit versus everybody. That's the real slogan. Detroit versus everybody. So that was basically, I just wanted to ask that question. And I will be doing another panel again since y'all enjoyed that. And that
Yeah,
was
it
just
was really
It was
good.
fun, Rico.
coming
Yeah.
up with some other topics because I'm tired of everybody talking about this Catherine story. Like, let that shit rest. Like, I'm sick of hearing that bitch.
Yeah, you gave a little different content yesterday.
Come up with something, dude. Come up with
That's
some other
right.
motherfucking topics and shit. And nobody got time to keep hearing about this sad ass story. We already know she mentally ill, and it's not okay for people to be picking on somebody mentally ill. Then trying to like dox that woman and shit. I don't find that shit cute or entertaining.
Right.
So that's my opinion on it. Y'all have a great show. I'll be in the chat. I came back when she was gone. But y'all have a great show and I'll be in the chat, y'all.
Okay, thank you, Rico.
Thanks, Rico.
I think you gotta drop.
Oh, he should drop down. Okay. So that was what I'm just saying. I'm sick of it too, Rico. If you put Stump down the docket, you think he would come? No, I don't fuck with Stump down, and he don't fuck with me. Stump. Oh, you talking about for Rico? He said his mom. Yeah, that whole issue. I'm not touching that topic. That's crazy. They need to leave Rico and his mom alone. I don't know how all that went down, but I go on record to say leave them the fuck alone when it comes to that. Like, don't nobody want nobody parents involved. You don't know what the fuck going on, and leave that alone. That's my official statement on that. Shout out to Rico Reports. But anyway, but yeah, that sounds like a good little docket then. So Room Shaker and Rico, yeah, we already had him written down for Room Shaker. Okay, so because he felt like the situation with Lovely Love was like crossing boundaries and that it could have been handled differently. So we'll put that on the docket. Ro, you ain't on the docket this week. I don't think you clear. You've been doing something right.
Yeah.
Yep. Ain't no roll. Hell no. We got okay. Let's go over the docket again, y'all. So in case y'all forgot, since it's coming up tomorrow is court. So we got Rico versus everybody, Catherine versus the state of the B sector, and a case with the state of Pennsylvania. We'll see if I got anything to add to that, or we need to remove that or whatever. I know y'all probably want to remove that. Ghetto versus Room Shaker, but we X that out because it turns out they didn't really have no smoke for each other. So I don't need Ghetto this week. Molly, you're gonna be excited. No, I don't need Ghetto. Kiki, Walmart African, and Octavius versus the state of the B sector, and a subby choice recommendation, because I do take y'all recommendations and whatever y'all want to do, just let me know. Even up until right before court, we ghetto, so whatever. We got HTX Tweety suggested ODS versus the state of the B sector for abandonment. So we gonna which is comes punishable with comes to a high punishment of abandonment. We treat very serious around here in the state of the B sector. So we had to come up with a crafty punishment. If the people say so, he should be guilty. I would make that a jury trial. I don't want no bias with me, whatever, because y'all know I love me some ODS and so and I don't want, so we're gonna have like a jury, the audience jury gonna get the vote on that one. I'm just gonna supervise it, but I'm not gonna do the verdict. I'm gonna let y'all do the verdict, and I'll come up with the sentencing. If so, let me quit saying it before they say I'm already knowing he gonna get he gonna be found guilty. I'm just saying if we have to do any sentencing. What's up, Lady Nika? Can I ask Ro a question? Of course, yeah, you can ask him. Oh, let me answer for Ro, but Ro came right. Yeah, ask you a question.
Oh yeah, my baby Yaya. What's up, boo? Hey, Lady Nika.
Oh, okay. Hold 1 second. We got a visitor. Yaya.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Hey, TMO.
Yeah.
Hey, Ro.
Hey, baby.
I had a question for you, Ro. How did your fight with Ghetto get started?
Who fight?
Oh yeah. You know what, boo? So I had when we were talking, I was trying to add Ghetto into this week, like court stuff, and I just got I got mad at him. I think I like Ghetto more than that's what I was thinking about too. I think I like him more than what I expected. And when somebody say something that you like, say something to you that hurt you, you try to hurt them. Like, well, I try to hurt him back. I gotta stop doing that.
Or you just like him as a friend?
Yeah, it's like a person. He really knows how to irk my gears. Like, he knows the stuff to say.
Ghetto tells y'all that he's a troll, so he has been watching for a while now.
Yeah, I should have never let him get me there. Because for real, like when somebody can get me there, like I really must have some some feel for him. And then I say the worst stuff. Like, I gotta stop doing it. Oh my God. Cause I didn't mean to put that man in the grave like that. Oh my God. Like, I said, what?
Well, when you dig one hole, you got to dig two, so you better watch it now.
That's right, y'all. Boo, I'm telling you, I'm trying to keep more of a solid path. I was doing good. That was another thing I was probably a little ticked off about him too, because I had told myself, okay, Naro, this is a week of peace. You see how I threw that away. I put that in the grave. If anything, I know I threw that right up in the grave and covered it with some dirt. I just through hell at Ghetto. So yeah, I mean, is he going
Yeah,
to be
you
a part
cussed
of
him
this?
the fuck out. You cussed him out.
CMO, your mom is saying that they spoke to you. You have not acknowledged them.
Oh, hold on. Who was that? Let me see. Can we get 50 more likes? Blah, 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 blah. Oh! VA,
Mm-hmm.
I thought I said something to you. I didn't know. I thought I spoke to you, VA. You know you my girl. I'm sorry. I'm just not looking.
Oh,
You know
that's so
how I'm be
baby.
looking at the chat. You gotta bang my head up beside thing. You know I'm be looking over here multitasking well. Of course not. You my number one boo. Don't even play with me like that, girl. Charge it
VA,
to
but
my
you see, I
head.
got your back, VA. I got you, bro.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Oh, what look at Crafty say, I'll trade you a Walmart African for one Target Jamaican. You stupid. But anyway, hey Mo Better.
Mo better.
Well, that's the only question I have. I don't have anybody to bring to court this week, damn it. But I might find somebody by tomorrow morning.
Oh, you know how things go. Yeah, you know you can add on right before court, right in court here. You know we get a court where
That's
the king
right.
out of school.
I just wanted to come up and you welcome, VA Slash. I just wanted to come up and ask well because I missed it.
Oh, you
I
didn't
heard
see
it.
it? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, boo. I was heated at Ghetto because he had said he was like,
They said you down there with
how
the
you say? He's
devil's
like, I don't want
toenail.
nothing to do with you, bro. Huh. He was like, I
They
don't want to
said
be
you went down
associated
there with
with you.
the
You don't
devil's
like me, and
toenail,
all.
that you was beyond hell.
You said what happened, boo?
They said you were down there with the devil's toenails, that you was beyond hell.
Oh yeah, he was
So
calling
I
some
just,
bitches,
Yeah,
everything.
it got too bad.
oh,
I
oh
should just
no.
pay the Dester. I should have known what he was doing because he told me what he was doing. I'm like, dang, I done gave you all this. Um, because he was doing that because I was asking certain questions but somebody already done said everything that I needed to say today. So I was like, yes, I ain't even got to say nothing. Somebody already done said it. Well,
Uh-uh.
so I guess we'll see how that goes. Cause I mean, it's something that we could put him up there for, but you know what? Forget it. I'm gonna say we can put him up there because I don't think he gave Miss Catherine that money yet. That's a good case, like $100. He was supposed to get her.
I'm gone. Y'all putting Catherine on the court docket.
Oh
Nope.
yeah, let me.
Nope. Not
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do it.
Let me
Nope.
be quiet. Hold on. That's a think about. Then that's gonna be a think about. Question mark.
You put a big question mark and circle it in red TMO and put an X in front of it, please.
Okay.
I tell y'all
We
that
gonna
I'm
have
going
to
back
leave
to the
Catherine
chat.
over there in the church sector.
Okay,
You see how
right
they
now.
trying to act like they trying to say no. She can't come to the church sector. She ain't doing right.
Mm-mm.
I tell
Why
you.
can't okay, I got it.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Who is this person? I don't know who this is, child. Authenticated with Steve. You got his whole government on there. Let me put my band up and see. Oh, they gone good. Anyway,
Oh,
but yeah, that could be like an emergency clutch case or whatever. But it's some stuff with that. They say Catherine said that she didn't even request it from him because it's a conflict of interest.
yeah. I was hearing a lot with that.
Somebody asked you, Ro, are you gonna stay out of lemon shit? Hey, Shame and Scandal.
I don't really think y'all keep saying that. What was I really in? I went and I said something on the panel. There wasn't. I mean, y'all are so dramatic when it comes to that. I said something on the panel. I was contributing to Pizarro's panel. These people don't move me.
Vibrant, don't say that. I always speak to you too. Y'all don't be doing me that way. Now, y'all know I love y'all. I'm gonna have mod appreciation day. 1 second. We got a guest.
I didn't say
Excited.
anything disrespectful to that individual. So no, I'm gonna keep saying what I want to
Rebel.
say.
Hey, girl, I came on here. Look, had my other name up and every damn thing.
Oh, what's up, Rebel?
Hey, I wanted to take Yaya to court for abandoning the marital home.
Okay, so she's abandoned. You can need to take couple home the docket for abandonment.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I definitely want to come on for. How do you guys 4th of July's?
Oh, it was good. I'm glad you up here, Rebel. I need you to come Sunday because I'm gonna schedule it for like 6 o'clock. We're gonna do our conclusion for our on the download book, but there we're gonna do general topics like D-Lo in the church, other
Oh, I love
experiences.
to. I love to.
Yes,
I got
I
some
want you.
baby. Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Oh, hold up. We got somebody came.
Uh-oh, I
Uh-oh.
know who it is.
That's the
Uh-oh,
girl
wait, Lord. Uh-oh. God damn, you just set me up.
What we not gonna do, Rebel, is put our family
Yeah.
business on these YouTube streets.
Hey, my little precious. Hey, my little precious angel.
Honey, I don't understand why you are trying to take me to court.
Because listen, you ran off with that damn circus sideshow performer, and I ain't heard nothing else from you anymore.
TMO, I'm gonna tell you what the circus performers trick is, but they gotta be
Who?
on your late night show.
You
Okay.
know what?
Oh Lord, that circus
I'm
was on the
tired of
trip.
this. I'm tired of getting these ass beats for no reason.
What you been up to, Rebel?
Baby, just working and riding. I rode my bike to work today. Was riding this evening with some friends. I've been doing that and trying to get my vlog together with my riding because I'm incorporating my riding into my vlogs.
How's
Oh,
Cabin
okay.
doing? Has Cabin able to ride out with you yet?
Has who?
Kai.
Captivating Christian.
No, I don't think Cat.
Not Cat. No, Kai. His dog.
Oh, Kai, yeah, no, Kai is too much. Kai is an Australian cattle dog. He would tell my damn bike no. He doesn't ride, but he'd probably try to keep up with it riding on. He'd run on side of it, but I've been doing that, and I've been having. It's funny because someone started doing cocktails and conversations on YouTube. You know, that's been what I've been doing at home when people come to the house. It's cocktails and conversations. But my friends, we come over and we're going to do it this weekend, actually. They're going to come over and we have conversation on Saturday. We just talk about stuff that's happened in our lives, experiences, just keeping up into what's going on in the world, talking about, topics, LGBT topics, straight topics, relationships across the board. We've been doing that. It's been hot as a witch's titty in Houston these last few days.
It's hot all over.
Baby, I said, ooh, let me get out of this heat because, sugar and the sun don't go together.
At all.
Salt doesn't do well in the sun either, Rebel.
This is why I'm with her, y'all. That mouth do some things, but
I miss you, though. I love you, boo. I'm getting your down.
Baby, we always have a good time. We always have a good time.
Always. Yeah, but you can take that off the docket. We will not be putting our business on any.
Well, okay, she's spoken. Well, she's spoken, TMO. Okay.
Okay.
Go on and follow her lead. Follow it and everything else. But
in the family.
You know what? Wait, no.
Oh, we got a guest. Hold 1 second. Rodney.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting the train ran. I'm getting the train ran on me.
What's up, Rodney?
What's going on, everybody?
What's going on, Rod?
Hello, Rambo.
Hey, what's up, Rodney?
Oh, not much.
Rodney, you hear Rebel trying to take me to court?
Yes. What's going on now?
She abandoned the marital home.
Is that it?
Yeah, for the most
Is
part.
that it?
Yeah.
Oh.
What hell, Rodney? What else does it have to be?
What else you need? Shit.
Nah.
Ronnie to myself, is that it?
No, just kidding. No.
All right,
Is
see,
that me with
I really gotta
echo?
cook. I suppose I had just some chicken salad made yesterday, but I'll be
You know
listening and
what?
doing.
What you cook?
Oh, enjoy your chicken salad, baby.
Oh, I
I
love
gotta
me
get
some
it
chicken
made first.
salad.
I gotta pluck that damn chicken up off the meat off that chicken. So I'll be listening.
Okay.
All right, thanks for the update, Mark.
Always choking my chicken. But okay, anyways.
See, you telling too much. It's time for you to get down, sir.
Okay. Lord have mercy.
But what's
Uh-oh,
going
I
on,
can't hear
Rodney?
nobody. Here we go. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, he just bust his and left.
Oh,
He can't
Colorful
hear.
said. Colorful said he had a court request.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Oh God.
What's the court request? Oh, I had somebody else in the chat being nosy. Y'all so nosy. Coming in my bed chat talking about so. Oh, you and y'all gotta get along now.
Can I respond to Molly? Molly, I do not look. I don't plan on meeting Lemon no more. I don't plan on meeting a lot of people up here
Hey,
no more. Molly.
baby.
What
I'm
do you want me to
sorry.
say?
I heard
This place
jerking
does not move me.
chickens. I heard jerking chickens, and I came running. What's
Hold
going
1
on?
second. Rodney, I got Rodney up here, but Rodney, I told Jay Dunn that y'all, cause y'all don't have to share the same panel, so I'm gonna let Jay Dunn come up here first, and then you can come back, Rodney.
Oh, hey Rebel. Hey TMO. Hey my Ro.
Hey, Lolo, baby.
Hey Jay.
Hey, I wasn't gonna be here long, Demon, so I had to come back and say hey to you and Ro. I realized.
Oh, this is a Jada. Hey,
I was like,
it was
damn,
a
I
lot
ain't even.
going on.
But hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, Jay Don.
Hey, Catherine had me pissed off. All I did was just click this link. I was ready for her ass. So my bad, Demon Soul and Ro. I'm sorry.
Oh
No, we
my.
doing good.
Oh no, that's fine. But
Is this story still going on? It's like
Yes.
the never-ending story.
Well, now she can go live on her own channel.
I wonder if
you
Catherine
know
ever
what, y'all? I'm
saw.
so sorry, Molly. How can I let Lemon little boy me? I know exactly who Lemon is. Okay, these people play games up here. That's what they do. I know what the hell it is.
Okay, let me get the
I know.
suggestion.
Do you think really? Nobody is little boy and Ro. Ro, I can take care of my damn self. I've been doing that, and that's what I'm going to continue to do. Nobody is going to move me up here. I know what I know what I can do. I know what I don't need to do. I can say forget all of it. That's what I know for sure, and continue to move on with Ro. Okay, so no, nobody is going to fucking little boy me.
Oh.
I like that suggestion, Colorful.
This shit don't. None of this. All this shit is fuck shit.
Well, say it with your chest, Ro.
Oh, baby, you acting like a man, making a bitch cooler dry. Wet, I mean.
No, because they take these storylines in too much. I don't take this ish in. I already been through the real crazy ish. Now what is this stuff? What is this stuff going to prove? I don't have nothing that I need to prove to nobody up here. You got the people that need to validate something with someone. Go watch them. Okay, because there's a hell of a lot of them that continue to want to prove shit to somebody up here. I ain't got to prove shit. If somebody need to see me, come see me in the face. Okay?
Oh.
I'm gonna go. I can go to church.
Oh. Well, don't go
and
to
get what I need.
Elon. Don't go to Elon.
Not from here, not from YouTube. I don't know. I don't need this shit.
Don't you know Molly
They
be
got me
trolling?
fucked up.
Don't let Molly get you upset. Colorful, I've written it down. Yeah, you are on the docket. I love it. Thank you, Colorful.
And
They
I
said
didn't
next
do
on
it.
the
Don't
docket. Look, they said next on the
wasn't
docket,
me.
Molly versus Butch Bailiff.
Molly has a obsession. See, Molly, I'm gonna give you a little bit today. You have an obsession with Lemon on some level or form of fashion. Remember, you the one came from over there with him. Okay, from over there, Sir King. I don't know what the hell was going on over there. I didn't watch Sir King like that. So that's something that you may have going on, Molly. All right, but just remember, okay, everything with I was on the line over there with Lemon. And I know exactly what Lemon got going on. Okay, I know exactly what it is. Games are being played every effing day.
Mm.
Well.
Ooh, baby, you got. I didn't know you had that kind of butchiness in you, Ro. You make a. My cooter turned his head to look at you just now.
Why you think Brian couldn't get enough?
That's what it is.
Brian was ready.
Okay.
He was ready to toot his snoot.
No, I'm sorry, but I'm so tired of them trying to act like it's this thing with me and Lemon. It ain't nothing with me and Lemon. Okay, I felt like he did. I feel like he respected me a lot, not to lie on me. Yeah, when he was angry at me, yeah, he would say some things, but he did not bring back lies from Vegas. He did not do that like others did. When I first made my video, me and Lolo, just like when Lolo came back, we said we had a good time. We didn't bring no fuck shit back.
True. We had an amazing time.
Yeah,
But you know, I guess it's all about how you cultivate.
I wasn't trying to go there and be fake and phony.
You cultivate how people treat you a lot of times. So sometimes we can't get mad if people allow things to happen to them. I learned a while back, and even recently, sometimes people they gravitate toward their abusers, and sometimes you may not see how other people may see it. If I feel like this, if you don't feel that you're being treated or being little boyed by Lemon, that's your choice. So if you don't feel like that, it's none about. We don't have a right to tell you how you should feel. I don't.
But
long as you're not complaining to me.
I came since Vegas, have I been obsessing over anybody up here? No, I'm not the one that's been doing that. That's been Shakim. He's been obsessing over Lemon. What do I need to prove? I don't need to prove nothing about Lemon. He's all the way in California. Shakim is the one that needs to continue to prove something about this whole situation. He the one that made it him. He is a Lemon channel. That's it. That's him. And too bad for him that he can't see that it's way more stuff surrounded than just that. I know it is. I know it was more stuff surrounded than just him, than just a Shakim, than just no.
Well, damn.
Yeah. And sometimes people are in love and just don't know it.
Ooh, it's thunderstorming here. We get some rain, baby.
Yeah, we supposed to get some too. Let me see, because it's hot as hell.
I know we need it hot as it was right here.
It's hotter than under a witch's titty here.
They're saying, well, look, Colorful, they're saying that he little boys me. How? How does Lemon little boy me? And most of the time we just be up there having a conversation. It's nothing where he would little boy me. No, can y'all give me an example of when he little boys me? Because I know I went back at Lemon when we had issues, just like King Roman did. All right, I did the same when King Roman went back at him when he said something he didn't like. I did the same thing too.
Right now.
Oh, I don't like when the men be fighting. Make me nervous. Too much masculine
Roman needs to
energy.
get this off his chest. He don't like the way people be trying to play with him, so he had to get this off his chest.
But you know,
Molly,
I think Ro has a passive. What I think Ro has such a passive. Rodney and Ro are very similar in that aspect. To me, very passive, and sometimes we see people kind of talk down to both of them and kind of snap and do stuff, and we be like, "Wait, why are you letting somebody talk to you like that?" And I think I'm just on the other extreme end. I mean, even you, Lolo, you're very much like that. Y'all are not confrontational people. Y'all kind of, for those of us, I'll be like, what a B say, what you gonna do? I'm right there with you. You know, I'm right there. That energy you meet me with, I meet you with it. But I think that y'all aren't those kind of, and that's not a bad thing. But I think like with Ro, I witnessed on different times people kind of tell you to shut up or you stupid or stuff like that, and you'll be like, you'll laugh about it, or you'll you kind of withdraw a little. Sometimes, and people just don't be with the F stuff all the time. Me, on the other hand, I'll be like, who you said? Now your mammy's a B. That's who the B is. You know, I'm that person. So, but who wants to be in that? You don't want to be in that place all the time, but you also don't want to be a doormat either.
True. I agree with you. What it is in my opinion, it goes to what's the most important. Is it that important for me to go there and fight and fuss and argue, or is it more important for me to just live? I mean, because especially when you know it ain't true, do you even really want to go there? Is it that important? Is that person that important?
Yeah, and it's not always, everything's not always a battle, but I think as grown people, if we see people, I would get mad, and Lolo, I have to be honest, I would get pissed at you a lot of times. But why isn't she not fighting? Stop letting these little ass girls talk to you like you're their child.
Right.
I would have snatched a bee's
There's no
wing.
point of beating around the bush. I'm gonna say this: they're mad because they're saying that I let Lemon come at D-Misso. But a lot of times, and I'm gonna just say, like, a lot of times Lemon may not start it, and then sometimes, he does start it. The way that they fight each other, it just like Lemon was very vicious the other day. I was like, dang, where this come from? But that's their banter. A lot of times, that's the way they fight. But Lemon is not no huge chunk of what I have going on YouTube. You know, so I mean, basically they want me to say fuck Lemon. That's it. That's the major thing. Even though I know that it's not always Lemon. It's not.
Do you think the other people, so with Lemon and D-Misso, do you think D-Misso instigates some of those fights? Then if we keeping it real?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yes.
Who is this? Jake Rodney is back. Are you still up here?
Yeah, I was still here, but he can come. He dying to get up here. He better have something to say.
Oh, 1 second. Rodney.
Okay, hey, what's up?
Okay,
hey, Rodney.
Hello.
Hold 1 second. Ro, I want to say this really quickly. I understand what y'all are saying, but this was a topic somewhere else, and I had came back. I think it was at
I'm gonna have to
like
come
the other
back
day.
since J Don dropped. Hold on.
You can't hear? Oh, okay. Come back. Okay. I separate this shit, especially when you have two content creators who are friends, but really to cross that final like real friend threshold, you can't really have two people on here, like especially as CCs or whatever. Like even with me and Nina, like somebody had to go. That's just a situation with us. But my expectations for Ro are not necessarily what y'all, I guess, would think. We and Ro are friends outside of YouTube, but the way I handle it, because we both are CCs on here, I don't hold him up to no expectation. 1 second. Rodney.
Okay, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I don't hold on this Ro to know certain expectations as far as he can't go over the lemons or he gotta like fight to the ink for me. Now I do look sideways. I feel like if he didn't say something, and he's right. Sometimes I throw a nudge. Okay, wait a minute. I got some gifts. I'm not even noticing that. Hold on a second. Oh, thank you, boo. Thank you, my moderators. Y'all donated 10 memberships for me. Thank you so much. Maybe
No,
now I can get my gifts.
I don't think I'm beef sector. I am beef sector. Next.
So and we've talked about this. I mean, Ro, I'm not saying anything. You know where I'm going with this. We've talked about this outside of YouTube and have discussed that little situation. Like what y'all don't understand is me and Ro have talked about it. It's not like we haven't had any kind of conversations. And Ro, just like he be straightforward on here with you, baby, Ro will get me together too. Now hold on now, cause you did this or I did this or whatever. We work things out and we will have a conversation. If it gets too hot on here, like this latest topic or whatever, me and Ro would have a real conversation outside of YouTube. I don't expect him to like not hang around who he want to hang around because the way people make up and break up, not that mean will, but I'm just saying him being a CC and me being a CC on here, it is a hard position to be in. So I don't want to make Ro feel like he's just sitting here and not being no type of friend to me or whatever, because offline, especially, Ro is a great friend to me. Ro is very sweet. He always is doing something to be a good friend. Right. So, and we've talked about this. So we've had several conversations. That's how I'm able to keep it in check. Yeah, I do. I don't want him just sitting up there letting somebody disagree with me and not say nothing, or like just stay up there on the panel the whole time or not say nothing. But he does say stuff. And Rohan is in situations where I don't jump in. So we talk about this outside of here, and we're in the space to where it's bigger than YouTube at this point. And I can count on Ro in general. So I don't need no performative bullshit. I need if you're gonna be my actual real friend, that's a whole different level. And I feel like Ro has risen to that occasion and maintains that. And Ro would never come on here and choose somebody over me. And he said that and answered that before. He's not gonna do that. So I believe in that. And if there's something that come up between me and Ro together and I have a problem, I'm gonna go to Ro. And y'all don't need to necessarily be privy to that. But we have discussed this and we in a good place with it. And we've held each other accountable. I've been held accountable for some things as well too. So I'm happy with it. I appreciate y'all concern, but I do still consider Ro a friend. And I know on this YouTube I think I've turned it off. I think it becomes something different on here. And I try to hold the relationship close by not letting it play out on YouTube.
And you know what? And I'm glad y'all. I'm sorry, Ro. Go ahead.
No, you fine, Rodney.
Well, with all that being said, TMO, that's good because I hate when people listen to bone carriers and trolls and don't come to the source and just react on what the bone carriers and all that will say. You know, they kill. Some people kills me with that.
Right, and I can call Ro about any topic or things I'm pondering, whatever. I look up, me and Roby done talk 2-3 hours. Like, trust me, outside of YouTube, we do talk about YouTube. But I ain't gonna lie, people are like, oh, we don't never talk about YouTube. Bullshit. Of course we talk about YouTube. We both CCs and we both messy. So yeah, we'll mention YouTube, but it really has went beyond that, and I'm happy. And if times I have felt a certain way, I went straight to Ro. Not to the chat.
And that's been a topic that people have been having like lately, and you know, Molly and Dreamy, you know, they have their aspect on it, and you know, I thought I told, you know, I pretty much thought I told Dreamy how I felt about the situation, and I mean, they're gonna have their opinion on it. They're gonna feel the way they feel. And that's just how it's gonna be, you know.
So why do people keep saying you obsessed with Lemon? Is it something that you?
That's what I thought. Yeah, they said they ain't say that, Rodney. They said that. That's why I'm gonna just leave it on. They said that, now people's like, oh no, we didn't say you.
No, that's bullshit.
They said he little boy too.
Y'all know that's bullshit. People have called him or said, like, come on now. Y'all know that. That's been
they just said they ain't said. Yeah, they say, "Oh, you say, okay." If I'm obsessed with Lemon, then I'm obsessed with Lemon. Mm-hmm.
I guess.
I told y'all, I saw Lemon behind the scenes, and he
Right.
showed me exactly a game player. That's what I saw. Lemon got mad at me because Lemon and Lolo that time because I had called that mess out with Just Krista. So I'm like, okay, I mean,
Who getting company?
Well, wait a minute. Who got company?
I think I
Nobody.
do. I'm going
Uh-oh.
to
Hey.
Handle your business, little mama.
Miss.
I'm going now.
okay. All right, Molly. Yeah, Molly, 100%. 100%, Molly. All right.
That was
You see, I'm
daughter.
obsessed with the questions about Lemon. It's Lemon.
Roll.
I need to be over there every day there. Lemon, go live. I need to be over there. I think
think
you
y'all
be
got a
over there
crush
more than
on
I do,
him?
Molly. And
Somebody
Dream.
locked daughter out.
Maybe like I said, I was through with a hunt because I was like, me and Lemon, we found ourselves. I found myself going through this same old merry-go-round with him, and I just like, no, I'm good, but I'm good, bro. No, nope, never again.
Well, you know what, Rodney? I think I probably could put you in my same category with Lemon Doe on a level because you did really like Lemon Doe, right? Like,
Right,
but
I really
apparently it
supported
just
Lemon.
didn't work out.
Yeah, I really supported Lemon, but Lemon listened to the Trolls and the Bone Carriers and all that, and that's why we, on the level we are now. So, but yeah, I was one of his true supporters. Even Marty for y'all know I Marty for him, but he listened to those crazies over there. So it is what it is.
Now, Ro, did I say anything out of turn? Like, did you pretty much agree with what I said about with the stuff that I was saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I totally get where you coming from, dear. I mean, do you feel like that I'm not like when Lemon does say things about you, I'm not doing enough?
No, and that's why I was trying to say that's what I was telling them that we've even had conversations about. You've talked about that. And I said what I expect from you and then being on this app, what I don't get mad at and what I would get mad at. We've ironed that out. So no, if I felt like that it was just like a major violation or whatever, but you said things to him. People have came back and told me that as well too, because I don't watch over there like that. So and when he was on your panel, I was told about how you handled it or whatever, because people love to come back and report if they think anything. I mean, every little thing they love to come back and report that shit too, because they told me about it when you was on his panel, and so far I've been fine with everything because you have said something. You can't get inside that motherfucker throat and cut it off. And I've had people who I probably engage with who don't care for you. Here, one of the callers on the shout out to the caller, not for not liking Roll, but the little bit I did hear, because I didn't hear the whole little call in the first one. When I went in the spurts, I heard something negative about me, but I did hear something positive, and they were like, how they support it. I wish I could know who that subby is, but anyway, how they like me and support me and everything, but they don't like Ro, and they trying to like Ro because I love Ro. So look, that's an example of something where you gonna disagree at or whatever. And what he gonna get mad because a supporter supports me and don't like him? We ain't gotta like the same people, as long as I think if it gets to a point where I feel like participation, which I don't think he would ever do, participating in it, or just like not just mute as hell, not saying something, but then or trying to push the subject on. Ro had tried to push the subject on before, like push it on to something else. So he can't physically stop Lemon from doing anything. And like, I'm not gonna tell him who he can and can't support, but no, I am not upset about anything. Our relationship is still the same. You know that. I still talk to you the same way. We don't have no problems outside of this app.
Yeah, because I mean, Lemon is even allowed over here, or with Court, and
well, not no more.
I mean, he done lost his channel a couple of times. So I mean,
you and Lemon. Oh yeah, I forgot you and Lemon fill out TMO.
Yeah, he banned from over here. He can't come to court, none of that.
Oh well.
So I put my foot down, child. It comes to a point where you be going too low. Like, yeah, I might throw my little shots, but he be going way too low for the least. I'm all out with war with him now. He can't.
Oh
nope.
yeah, he can get very disrespectful now.
Right. Actually, I was supposed to call a social worker today. I forgot. But
Oh.
anyway, so yeah, we on demon time. So nah, he can't disrespect me, blah blah. I don't give a fuck. Bro, that's Ro, not necessarily a friend, but whoever. But I know Ro has met him in real life, but Ro don't really hold that to know like, oh, I'm going because I met you in real life so far. That means that I'm gonna take your side. I don't feel like that's going on. Karen, that's going on at all. So if I felt differently, I would tell Ro, don't I come tell you whatever I want to tell you, and you'll tell me whatever you want to tell me.
Now, if
You
you see
trust
somebody
Yeah, I
me.
this on
mean,
YouTube, I can imagine
I would
in
think we
person.
respect each other that that much.
Mm-hmm. I call up Ro and be like, Ro, what the fuck? What they say? I heard this was happening. What happened?
Uh-oh,
Blah blah
rebel
blah.
drop. Can I hear
Oh,
everybody?
okay.
Can
And
Oh
we'll talk
yeah,
about it.
Rodney,
Oh,
we can hear
one
you. Can you hear
second,
us?
y'all. We got a guest. Chat. I don't want to hear shit. Be quiet. We got a guest. Y'all better be quiet. 1 second. Miss Catherine.
Hello, the Miss O, and everyone on the panel. I only came to spill some tea and
hey,
drop some
Catherine.
tea. Hi,
Oh,
everybody.
Hello,
okay.
Miss Catherine.
Okay,
We love you.
the reason why I came to spill my own tea is because what I'm getting ready to say, y'all might be shocked, but I have to tell you. See, somebody called my mom last week. It was Jay Dunn, right?
Okay,
She
don't
said
let
she
Jay
didn't call your
let her
mom.
cook. Let her cook. Don't let Jay Dunn up here. Let her cook real quick. Go
Go
ahead,
Okay,
ahead.
so
Catherine.
what has happened is in 2007, my mother poured poison into my son's drinking water, and that is the reason why my son was taken away. But way before that, when I was 18 years old, my mom tried to have me committed for $10,000. See, I'm showing you the type of person she is. 3 weeks before I had my surgery, my mom stood up in my bedroom and said, "Hurry up and die so I can collect this $30,000 policy on you. I've been waiting 3 years for you to die. Can you please hurry up and get in the ground?" So you kind of might want to look at the pattern of behavior. Listen, this lady had called DHS on me so much until the doctor told the people the last time, "Please stop coming to my office asking me about Miss Powell." Cause the whole time she done been had Solomon and Jacob, she ain't did nothing but love them and brought to appointments and took good care of them. But you keep coming here talking about she had abused her kids and I ain't seen no abuse. So see, my mother ain't no credible source. She's taking out insurance policies on her church members and then waited for them to die. She's not a credible
Oh,
source. Okay,
Catherine,
so
but for real, before I'm gonna say this, but Jada said she did not call your
yeah, I
mother.
just
So
said
can we
that.
really get
Yeah, I
into
just
that?
said
well,
She
that.
said
here's
she didn't
here's
do it.
listen. I don't know whether Jay Dunn did or not call her. That's not why I hit the panel. If Jay Dunn, if you didn't do that, I apologize. I'm just saying that, and and I want to get on with that because it's more important about the type of patterns of behavior that my mom has exemplified through the years. And you got to realize something: when you go to these different places and you make false reports against somebody, those reports don't go away. So while people are running to call her, you can't be a credible source when you poison your grandson. That is the reason why Solomon, see, he didn't get taken away for negligence. He got taken away because my mom poisoned his drinking water. So,
Did you get to get him back when did they
I,
give you back custody?
well, what
What?
Catherine,
happened?
I want to ask you
What?
this, honey. I want to ask you this.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh, what do you want out of this situation?
What situation?
You know, the whole thing, with the church situation and all that.
Well, I'm being as though I had already told them, I really don't have anything. I had already told, listen to what I'm saying, because I said this yesterday, and y'all still keep, listen to what I said. When I came in May and joined their church, I said, let's squash things and work things out, right? That's what I said, right? Then I said I sent a book, Eni North. I needed money to get out of my mom's house. I wanted to get away from her. I also said that I wanted a house. So I have already relayed to them what I have wanted. I don't have I have. Haven't I said that, Miss O?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have any more questions about any more questions?
Well, I was gonna ask you with the did you eventually get custody of your son back when that happened?
What?
That happened when he was 12 years old. And what happened was he my mom put poison in his drinking water and I had to take him to the hospital and they asked me in whose refrigerator was it. Now it was in her personal refrigerator, it wasn't downstairs. So if you would see if she was innocent, why did she collect up all the bottles before the police came to dust them for fingerprints?
Mm.
So that's why she didn't go to jail. It's not like no, hold on.
Wow.
What?
Right. So I came up here because when somebody who's done the type of things that my mom has to my sons and to my sons and other family members, this lady told me 3 weeks before my surgery, I wish you would hurry up and die so I could bury you and get this $30,000. But y'all trying to have a conversation with this lady. This lady told me you've been hanging around and I got this $30,000 policy. I'm waiting to throw you in the ground. She said, I'm not even going to put you in a casket. I'm going to burn you up because that's the cheapest way. You're not going to get a casket like everybody else. I'm going to just torch you. They call it cremation. But I'm
Right.
saying
So
it.
these are we make it. We
Well,
don't know, like, this is Catherine's story. We listen to her. These are her views and her story, and these are the things that Catherine has experienced. So it's no judge. Like
Well,
we
here's the
don't
whole
have.
thing. Most of the stuff as far as her running to different agencies about my children and myself are a matter of record. When I was 18 and she did that over at the hospital,
Right,
that's a matter
Cassie.
of record. So if anybody is in the chat trying to say that I'm being mean, no, once you try to make any type of allegations on somebody, you tell them that the person is that dingbat crazy,
Thank you,
and then they
Suba.
examine the person and say, well, what's wrong with your mom? I said, oh, it's $10,000. She's trying to have me declared mentally incompetent. So this is what she does. So when people are trying to tell me that that's no, this is what she's done my entire life. And I've had to live with it. And I did. And I did. But 3 weeks before my surgery, when people were wondering, why am I getting a living? Well, I better have one. See, the very moment that somebody tells you that they are waiting for you to die, if you
Right.
don't get yourself a living will, I don't got nothing against you, but I got one. Oh, that
be
$60 hurt my
careful what you
pocket.
say, honey,
Hold
because
one second. We got a
You're not listening,
guest.
Rodney.
We got a guest coming up. Hold y'all 1 second.
Did you
We
hear
got a
me,
guest.
DMSO?
Yeah. Hold 1 second. I got a guest come up. Hold 1 second.
DMSO, did you hear me?
Yes, I heard you. Can you hear?
DMSO, did you hear me?
Yes. You
Can
don't hear
y'all hear
me?
Oh,
me?
I think she can't hear. Can you
yeah,
hear
she can't. Y'all
Catherine?
can't hear each other. Catherine, can you hear me?
Because
I can
somebody
hear you.
dropped.
I can't. Is she talking?
Yes,
No.
he's
Yeah, I
talking.
Yeah.
am. Tell him to
Okay.
drop down and come
Okay,
back
DMSO,
up.
I can't hear you. So Rodney can tell me what you're saying, but is she talking right now? Because I don't want to overtalk her
Tell her
on
to
her
hold
own
on because we
show.
got a guest coming up.
She said, "Hold on, there's a guest coming up."
If it's Jay done, I'm leaving.
It's
I'm not
not.
staying on no more panels with
Carla,
Jay done.
TMO, hey honey, how you doing?
I'm fine. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I just want to ask two questions and I'm gonna hop down because I'm not trying to go back and forth. I just want to know. She's up here saying some serious
And it can
allegations
be
against her
proven.
mother. Okay, well, I don't understand why she didn't go to jail. But anyway, I just wanted to
I
ask,
just said why she didn't.
did you see your mother put this poison in your son's water? That's number
Well,
one.
how you
And I
think it
wanted to
got
ask,
there?
huh?
You can go look the case up. I'm gonna give you my name. I'm gonna
So
type it
she
in the back
did, so
chat.
she did get arrested then.
She was. I'm gonna give you my name, and you can go look the case up because
So,
it's still
okay,
over
so
there.
if there's a case, then she was arrested,
It's
right?
close. You want to answer the question, or you want me to tell you what
See,
happened?
this is what I'm saying. You always, Catherine, you get too smart, number one. I'm
Because
not
I've
your
said this
enemy.
1,000 times, and I'm
You're
going
saying
to.
a lot of crazy things and don't
No, it's
expect
not
people to ask
crazy. You just don't want to
questions.
believe the truth. I'm telling you what
Oh
Oh,
happened.
goodness.
Lolo.
She threw the
Okay, well,
bottles
why
away.
did you go
No,
back and live with her? Why did you go back and live with her,
Shaffy, come
knowing
back.
Can
I
you
ain't
hear
that
me,
she
answering
baby
that.
girl?
poisoned your
I'm not
son?
answering that.
She
Next, moving
poisoned your
right along.
baby.
I'm
Why
not
would you
answering
go
no
back and live with
questions.
Okay.
her?
Okay,
Did
I
you
can't
have
hear
somewhere
you.
for me to
It's
live?
something with this.
She
Okay.
poisoned
Let
your
me drop and
child.
try to get
Okay.
this right again. Hold on a
Okay,
second.
I'm going to get down. But anyway,
Bye.
Okay.
thank
See
you,
you.
Steve Missa.
Let
Well,
me
girl,
see.
bye.
Thank
I
you.
don't, you can have all the attitude with me all you
Yep,
want,
I sure
okay?
can. Because
Yeah,
you
you
asked a
can.
stupid
And
ass question. Bye.
your attitude has gotten you where so far?
Yep,
Now, good
so
day.
bye. See you. Take your ass on.
Okay,
Ooh,
Rodney, can you
child.
ask Catherine, did she get
What
Yeah,
you was getting
I
ready to
can't
custody?
say?
hear you, TMO baby. I'm gonna drop down and be in the
Okay,
chat.
Lolo.
Now, Demon, so
All
didn't
right,
I say
Lolo.
last night, yesterday, and all other days before that when this incident happened with my sons, with my oldest son being poisoned, that they never looked at anybody else because it was in her refrigerator? Didn't I say it was in her personal
Can
refrigerator?
you hear me?
No, y'all can't hear each other.
Okay, but
Okay,
can you tell her what I said?
I said
Because
yes, she
yeah.
did say that.
You know, I hate when people keep asking me. You asking me the same question,
She
like you keep.
responded, Demon. So she said, "Yeah, you did say that."
So that means she can go look it up. If a child gets poisoned, you can go look it up. You don't have to keep
Rodney,
asking
ask
me.
her, did she get
You
custody
have
back
my name.
of
Go
that
over
Did you get
there.
child?
custody back of the child, Catherine?
Yes, I did.
She said,
Okay,
"Yeah, the Demon." So
So
good.
she
then that
Okay,
did.
means
good,
yes, I
good.
did. Yes, I did get custody of him.
Okay, that's good.
Ooh,
Is it the
child, this.
same son that's living with the mama?
I got custody back of him.
Wait a minute. What you say, Demon? So
Is it the same son that's living with the mom now?
is it the same son that's living with the mom now, Catherine?
No, that's not the same son.
Okay, I figured. Yep,
That
that
was
makes a
my
lot of
oldest
sense. That
son.
makes a lot of
Let me
sense
say something
now.
right here. See, the reason why I don't want to really keep telling the same story is because I tell y'all the same story, and I'm going to give y'all the DHS website in Philadelphia so you can stop asking me because you want me to change a story that happened to me that is listed in the courts right now. It never went nowhere. Don't y'all understand that when those type of allegations are made, they don't go anywhere? That if you went and looked it up right now, my name would be there. So I'm not going to keep answering the same
Lolo,
question.
Lolo.
That's me, baby. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay,
Listen, I have
Sparkle.
told y'all from the very beginning about Solomon being poisoned and why I went. So listen, my story didn't change. Whether y'all would like the story to change, didn't it really don't matter. Go up and look up the case. I'm giving y'all permission so y'all can stop asking me the same repetitive question every time. My son drank poison. He went to DHS. I got him back at some point. That's what happens. They wouldn't have given him back to me if they thought I did it. I didn't do it.
How do you know it was poison?
Shit.
Huh?
How do you know it was poison, Catherine?
Can
One
you hear?
second.
Can you hear
Jen
Honest Row,
Jen.
Catherine?
No, what is Honest Rose saying?
He said, "How do you know if it was poison?"
Jen Jen.
Because they ran his urine. Is y'all? Do you understand that when you go to the hospital and you tell them that that your child has a stomach ache and he say it's hurting, that they sent my son's urine to the CDC?
So did she
Hold one
go to
second, y'all.
jail?
Hold one second. Jen
No
Jen.
one went to jail because there was no evidence. I just said she threw all the evidence. Listen,
I'm
how many
I'm
more times do y'all want me to tell this story and y'all not listening?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry,
My
Catherine. We're just trying to understand, because it's
yeah.
kind of new information for us.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
I
we
can
can
hear you,
hear
Rodney,
you.
Catherine.
tell
Okay, because
her to
I've
drop
said the
down and
same
come
thing
back up.
25 times. There were no bottles to get.
Oh my goodness.
When the
Rodney,
when the
tell her to
police
drop
told her
down
that
and
they were
come
coming
back up
over
because I
to
can't hear this
Catherine,
person.
Demon So said, "Drop down and come back up."
okay.
All right.
What
Now,
a
Jen
phone
This
Jen.
call.
shit is insane, bitch.
Let me
I ain't
see.
never seen no shit like this in my fucking life. Oh, Jesus, help me, Lord. Baby, this is the shit that the beef sector's been. Y'all talking about the damn beef sector there, bitch. The beef sector wouldn't die if God paid it to die. God damn it, this is some freaky courthouse shit. Do you understand me?
This
What's
is
up, y'all?
Hi,
Child,
baby. You
I
can't
have
just
Hey, Sparkle.
never. Woo!
this can't just happen
This
and
girl.
I mean somebody would have gone to jail. I'm trying to you can't just poison
Wait.
people
Hold on,
and
Lolo. Now let me say this. Hold on, Lolo, because I touched Whitney Houston. Let me say this. Now,
Thank you,
Okay,
Gary,
he was
you
Catherine.
saying
ugly
that the evidence
motherfucker.
was
And I
strong.
Nope.
Go ahead,
Oh shit,
Sparkle.
they go the cops. Oh, y'all going to
Go
jail.
ahead, Sparkle.
Everybody going to jail. Ro, you going to jail. Tamo, you going to jail. Rod, you going to jail. Lolo, you going to jail.
uh-oh.
Kathy, you going to jail.
Oh shit.
Every fucking body going to jail.
Nah, I don't want to go to
Now
jail.
let me say this.
Nah, for none of this.
Now Whitney
No.
Houston, listen. I touched Whitney Houston. Gary Houston wasn't, and Pat was stealing all her shit. Okay, and I said what the fuck I said, bitch. And this ain't no goddamn Baron on TMO show, ho. So Gary Garland, Pat Houston, you want to come for somebody, bitch? You come for me. Don't come for TMO, ho, because I'm ready for your fat platypus ass. But anyway, Whitney, they never went to jail either. Raffles went to cleaning up shit, lying, talking about he's fucking Joe Jackson, goddamn bodyguard. I'm telling you, this shit is the freakiest shit I ever seen in my life. So it ain't far-fetched that people don't do shit and try to clean up the evidence. Now, in the same token, I'm still trying to understand why these people get on this motherfucking internet and act like they know every goddamn thing. They're lawyers, doctors, preachers, teachers, private investigators, and all of this shit. I'm gonna tell y'all one more motherfucking time. So all you freaks out there, you get 10 years automatically for impersonating people, okay? Thank you very motherfucking much. Case closed. The court has been shooketh. Lady Nika, please come up here, Lady Westside. You started this shit. This is a shame and a motherfucking scandal. Love your TMO. Hit that goddamn like button. Shit.
I,
Thank you,
I got a
Sparkle.
question for Catherine. I got a question for Catherine.
Okay.
Catherine, can you hear me, honey?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me, Catherine?
I can hear you.
Okay, I don't think she can hear me.
She can hear
Oh
you,
yeah, yeah. Oh,
Rodney.
you must can't hear her right now. I can. Can you hear me, Catherine?
Oh, I must can't hear
I
her
can hear
then.
you, Honest Road.
Mm-hmm.
Just ask
Okay.
your question,
Well.
Rodney.
Oh
Go ahead.
wait,
I'm
let me
listening.
let me just
Oh.
drop down
Oh.
and come
Rodney.
back.
She said just ask the question, Rodney. If you.
Oh, I want to ask her this. So she said that the mother threw away the evidence and all that. So, was there any type of investigation, and what was the results in the investigation?
When a
Catherine.
child,
Oh,
when
he
a
heard you.
child is accused of being poisoned, let me
Okay, I
explain
can't
this
hear her
Did you
again.
hear
though.
Rodney?
Just then, Miss Demon, so you can just repeat it when I'm done. Okay? Can you hear me,
Okay.
Demon? So?
I'm gonna have to drop down, y'all. I can't hear her.
Okay, well, in the meantime, I'm
Okay,
going to answer
Rodney.
his question. In the meantime, I'm going to answer his question, okay?
Okay.
So, can
Okay.
you still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Yep.
Okay.
I can. Yeah, we can
Let
hear
me
you.
explain to you the story, and then maybe people will stop asking me the same question every time I hit a panel because it's starting to get annoying because of the fact that it's still in DHS. I'm talking about if you run my name and all of that, it's still there. The poison incident, what happened, it's still there. So that's why this is annoying because it's not a Catherine said. When you take a child to the hospital and they're poisoned and it's in their urine and their blood, and they have to call the poison control. That's what happened.
Rodney.
They send my
Okay, I'm here.
Sheffy.
Hey, Sheffy.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Hey, what's
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we can
can
hear
up?
hear
you
you.
clearly,
Hey,
can
Stephanie.
you hear me,
Hey,
hey
Demon Soul?
guys.
Bookie.
I hear
Hey,
you.
Demon Soul.
Okay.
Demon Soul, would you mind if I ask
I want
a
to
couple
explain
questions
this
and get down,
because I'm
please?
tired of saying the same thing 25
Yeah, hold
times.
on. Let her finish that question. Go ahead,
Okay.
Catherine.
Give me
When
one.
a
I'll put
child is
on.
poisoned, the first thing that the hospital does is they take blood and urine and they send it over to the poison control center in Philadelphia. Once it's determined what is in the child's urine, the doctor immediately calls DHS. DHS comes to the hospital and they call the police. So that is how we got where we were. Are we clear now? Because I can't really believe that you all don't understand how that works.
Yeah,
A
I got
child
it.
being
I
poisoned
got
is
it.
not a small thing.
Well,
I
you
don't
know
Okay.
I
really.
know. Yeah.
Why
I
didn't
Well,
she
mean,
well,
go?
Catherine, I'm
Somebody
gonna
should
say
have
this.
went
I'm
to
so sorry,
I
jail.
Jeffy.
already
But
said that
Catherine,
she
why did you
threw.
stay in the house with a lady that you know that poisoned
Oh, Miss Demon, so please explain it
your
because I'm
son?
tired
How
of
about
saying it.
that? That's the biggest thing that I know is on my mind. Why did you stay with her all these years after
Demon,
you
so
know
can you
that she
hear
done
me?
did that?
Dang, Ro,
I
that was
hear
my
you.
question.
Can you please explain it? Because I done said
Sorry,
it 25
Sheffy.
times.
It's
Can you
all
Right.
right,
explain
I
it?
Ro.
explained it to them, but the question they had is why would you stay back with your mom after she did it to your child?
I'm not. Listen, that's not the top. That right there is not the issue. Something that happened in 2008 and we in 2023. Do y'all have another
So,
question that makes
Catherine, what
common
I'm
sense? Because
trying
But
my
to
no,
children are
why
what
is
I'm
that?
trying
grown.
to understand,
No, why is
Catherine,
that a
So do
is
y'all have
problem
another
now?
once
question that
they
makes common sense?
Hold on,
this is
Sheffy.
what
No,
I'm
What was
trying to
your
understand.
question?
Hmm.
Demon
What was your
Soul, she
question,
can't.
Sheffy?
Demon Soul, she
What?
cannot skip over that. Why did
Not.
she go back to her mom after her son was poisoned? That is a good question. Don't let her skip over that. Keep
Right,
going.
Catherine. That's a new question, Catherine. It's not the same thing you've been
Right.
saying.
Because she was
It
good enough
happened
to
when my
live off
children
of
were
her.
little. Aren't my children grown now? Isn't
Right.
the son that happened to he's grown and married. He doesn't even live in the state of Pennsylvania.
No, we're talking about you, Catherine. Why did you
Did y'all
go
know that?
back
My
to
son
your
does not
own
live here.
mother? No,
Right.
why
I
did
know
you
your
go
son does
back?
not live here, but they want to know why you went back to a
Well,
house
yeah,
where
why
they
did you go
Well,
poisoned
back
your
here's the
to
whole
son.
thing.
poison your
I'm
own
not
child?
going to continue to ask questions and all of that because they're not. Listen, when you start being a part of the problem. I mean, when you start being a solution and start being a part of the problem, then I'll answer your question because this is
No,
not
that
going
doesn't.
anywhere. It's
No,
a
that doesn't answer
merry-go-round,
the question,
and
Demon. So why
I'm
did
not going
why
to
did
keep
she go
answering
back?
questions when my mom said that
She
people have
went back
called
for
her and
years.
there's
She
no
took
need
care of
to.
her
So
mom
evidently, y'all
for
don't really want the
years.
truth. If you're calling my
No.
Demon
mom,
Soul, she went back and took care of
go
her
ahead. I'm
mom for
listening.
years. So why did that happen? That is a good question.
Right,
And
Catherine,
that
because
happened
they
after.
that's a natural question they would have, Catherine, because I mean, somebody who tried to, could have risked your son's life. Typically, you wouldn't go back and
There
even like
was
live in
no
your house.
proof, and there was somebody else that could have been too. So I don't really have to delve
Oh,
into the
we
Oh,
didn't
but
know
no,
case.
that part.
Catherine.
Right, but
Catherine,
that's
you
not
just
the issue.
said
It
that
was
your mom
somebody
did
else.
it
The
though.
police
Now you're saying
investigated.
it's somebody
I'm trying
else.
to leave it alone, and y'all are still trying to
No,
go
you
at it.
said that your mom
Yeah,
poisoned
It
but you
your
didn't
told
go.
us that
child.
you knew that she
So
poisoned him.
Well,
So
the
now you're
issue,
saying it's
but
somebody
see, because you
else.
threw away the bottles, you look guilty. So
right.
see,
It
y'all
don't
can keep
matter.
trying to
You
challenge
said
me
that
on that.
it
No one
don't
Can't
was
you
matter,
hear
arrested. Can
Catherine.
we
Sheffy,
You
move
said
on?
that your mom
Catherine?
did that.
Can't
It
you hear
don't
Sheffy,
matter.
Catherine? Catherine, can you hear Sheffy?
People do stuff to people all the time.
No,
Wait a
I
minute,
don't
I'm gonna
think she
say,
can hear Steffi.
but not poison
Demon
them.
Soul, can you hear me
excuse
though?
me,
I
yo,
hear
Sheffy,
you.
drop
I
down and
can hear
come
you
back
people,
too,
up
one
here.
more
Sheffy.
time.
We can hear
For
Sheffy.
insurance, my mom's Lolo just
Okay,
told
let
me
me
3 weeks
drop down and come
ago
back.
that she
Yeah,
hopes that
come
I
back so
died
she
during
can
my
hear you.
surgery. But y'all on the panel asked. So see, listen, you
No,
people.
so she did it for the insurance money.
There was
Is
no
what you're
insurance
saying?
money on my small children. I was struggling raising them. Like we asking questions, and these boys are grown. I don't know why she did it. But to say that we're in 2026 and she just told me 3 weeks ago that I have an insurance policy out on you for $30,000 and I wish you would hurry up and die. But y'all on the panel asking me, I just said listen, anything that I say, y'all can go over to DHS and you can find my name. So I'm not lying. Go look it up. Stop
Well,
asking me
that's not something that
questions.
would be at DHS though, Captain. Whether asking
So,
you why you went back to the house. That's something that wouldn't be in paperwork.
Well,
so
here's the
Yeah.
whole
Catherine, I
thing
want to
about
ask you
y'all
this.
asking me that, and I've already said that nobody was arrested, and there was another individual that it could have been as well.
Oh, okay, we didn't know that until
So,
now.
but the police, okay, and I'm confused. But it seems like the police somebody should have went to jail. You can't just.
You can't go to jail. Though.
Hit
Listen,
it,
listen, listen. Let me
Catherine, and
explain
all
how a
hell.
case in
Who is
court
the other
works because
individual,
I don't
Catherine, that it
understand
could have been?
confusion, but I'm gonna try to work
Who?
through it.
Who? Because you don't put your
When
mama
a
on Front
case is
Street.
built,
Who
there
is
is
the
something
other
called
person?
a
The other person should be
preponderance
less
of
important than your
evidence.
mother,
That
darling.
means you are
Unless it was your
beyond the
daddy.
shadow of a
Got
doubt
it.
guilty. Are y'all listening to me?
I'm listening.
We
I don't
A
trying
think
to
you can hear us.
preponderance.
understand.
Listen to what a preponderance of evidence is. If they don't have the bottles that was used to poison the water, right? And all they have is the water, how can somebody go to jail? Do y'all because y'all saying
No,
that
I
y'all
get that. I get that.
I don't
But
know.
that's
Lolo
Can
different.
just
she
said she
hear
was
me?
confused. So if she
Can
was
she hear
confused, she
me?
doesn't know what a preponderance of
Kathy, can you
evidence
hear
is.
Rodney?
No. What I'm saying is,
Kathy?
if the child goes to the court, I mean, goes
Demon
to
Soul, can you hear me?
Yes.
if
I
the
don't want no
child
Okay.
shady questions right now. Go ahead, Timiso.
no, but
Okay.
if the child goes
I'm
to
waiting
the
my turn, Demon
hospital,
Soul.
then and they say, oh, he's been poisoned, then it seemed like they would have
They did an invest.
they did an investigation. I get that. But it seems like they wouldn't just let it go. You know what I mean?
They didn't.
Exactly.
Lolo, do you understand how cases in? Because my uncle was a.
Yes.
You
Somebody
can.
would be
You
going to
can't.
jail.
You can't because you're still challenging me. And
Demon
my
I'm not
Soul.
uncle,
We
challenging
can
you
you,
challenge
baby.
are.
you
I'm
if
just
you
asking a
wrong.
I am
Okay,
question.
this is
telling
what
you,
Lolo,
happens.
listen
Let
to
me
me.
talk from a social work perspective. This is what
My
happens in a case
uncle,
like that.
listen to, I'm telling you,
Catherine,
but y'all over talking me. I'm
go
telling you, but you over
ahead. Go
talking me.
ahead.
My uncle is a cop here, was a retired cop here. My uncle couldn't even do anything. Are y'all listening to what I'm telling you?
Stop
My,
saying that. We are listening to what you're
you're
saying.
not.
Stop saying
Because if
yes, we
you don't
are.
have
We
evidence,
are
listen,
listening.
you're
No,
not.
you said that your mom poisoned your
And
child.
she
That's what you
did.
said.
She did.
Okay,
I
so
just
why
couldn't
did you
prove
say
it.
it could have been another person?
Right, but listen to what I'm telling you.
No, Catherine.
Court cases are built on evidence. It doesn't matter if I said it 25 more times. The
Right.
reason
And
why the
you're
district
right.
attorney
Coming from a social work and DCS job background, what I actually did for a
But
living, you're right.
Demon
They would do
Soul.
an investigation. If they couldn't find a clear cut, they can't charge anyone. But
please
that was
deem yourself from
separate.
now. Wait a minute.
But Demon Soul, if
You
she
answer
said
it.
that she feels that her mom poisoned her son, then
Right,
why the
right.
fuck did she go back to that
Phil,
house
listen,
and took care?
Phil,
That's what we're
No,
trying to
no,
get
and
to.
took care of
Sheffy,
her
can you
house
stop talking
and
so I
took
can
care.
answer
No,
it?
no, let me finish my question. Because I just came back on. Why did you, if you feel that your mom poison your child, why did you go back to that home
I
and took
don't
care of
have
those women
evidence.
that
I
poisoned?
don't
No, you just
have
said, no, no,
evidence.
no, no, we ain't talking about evidence. You said that your mom poisoned your child, correct?
Where
That's
is
what
my
you
Right,
said.
evidence?
You
right.
Are
said
you listening? Because
verbatim.
y'all,
No, I'm repeating
you're
what you
But
not.
you don't have
said.
to engage
I'm
with
repeating
Catherine
what you
what they
said.
saying.
I'm
And
repeating what
Catherine,
you
what type
said,
of
Catherine.
Can I,
poison was
Miss
it
Demon,
that
so
they
she finished so I can
described?
Hold
answer?
Because you
on,
say
don't
you
go.
know it's poison.
One at a
What
time.
was it? What was the
Can I
poison?
answer?
Go ahead, Catherine.
Okay.
My uncle was a retired cop in the city. Even my uncle couldn't get them to listen. I am going to say this in the very best way that I know how. My uncle in the city of Philadelphia, he was a retired cop. I'm not going to give his name because anybody that's listening to the story, they know who I'm talking about.
Right.
My uncle, listen, when it comes to court cases, just because I said, listen to said don't hold up in court. My uncle could, so if, listen, people say a
We
lot
know
of
the
things.
court can't do anything about he say she said. They're asking about why
But you're
You
you
not
talking about
listening.
what
Y'all want
she
to over
did.
listen.
constituted.
You
I'm
want to
asking
over talk
why
me when
she
I
did
want to
what the
Oh
answer the
fuck
my
she
God.
did.
questions.
No,
You
but
want
you
Was
to
his
talking
over
about
stomach
going
talk
back
pump?
to an
me
Was his
uncle.
when I
stomach
Why
want to
did
pump?
answer
you
the
do what you
questions. You
did?
I
want
don't
to
know if
over
Captain know
talk
if
me
he
when
was
I want to
poisoned.
answer
Catherine,
the
why did
questions.
you go
Do you
back? Fuck your uncle. Why did you go back?
want the answer, Sheffy?
I'm at no, but give it slow, give it short, give it short.
I'm
Don't
going
give me
to
no
give it the
long
way I
ass.
want to
But
give it.
no, don't give me what your uncle did. Don't give me what he
Oh,
came do. Why
Sheffy,
did you
let's let
go and
her
take
talk,
care of your
Sheffy.
mama?
Let's let
But
her
no,
talk.
she
Let's
did.
let her
No,
talk,
bro,
because
bro,
we gotta let her talk.
no.
She gon'
But bro, she be talking, and then if she don't answer the question, what I'm gonna do? Make sure she
because
answer the question,
we
then,
can't
bro.
overwhelm her. She gotta
But
try to get it
bro,
out
we
one
not
day
What
at
you
a
be
because
done is
overwhelming
she about to
her.
tell us about her
Bro,
No,
uncle.
you
we
Let
directing
you
her, bro.
you
There's a
you
difference between being
y'all are.
she
overwhelmed
Y'all
and
are.
trust and
directing
Y'all
believe.
her.
are.
Catherine don't want
Y'all
no
are.
Okay,
direction.
well, bro, you stop talking
Sheffy,
and let me
she
just
gonna do
talk.
it on
Okay,
her.
one person
She don't
talk
want
at
no
a
The
direction,
reason
boo.
that
time.
I'm telling
She
you
don't want
that
no
you are
direction.
is because you're trying to
Okay,
tell
bro,
Okay,
so you
Mia.
just
me
gonna let
who
her just
lived
say
it.
anything then, bro?
No,
Yeah, we gonna have
it's
to.
not.
Catherine ain't gonna let
Whose
up.
story is this? Is this my story or
It's your
It's
yours?
your
turn,
it's your story.
No,
Catherine.
we
Captain,
Did
asking
I
it's your
wait?
Catherine.
No,
story,
no, 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 no.
girl.
See, I
It's your story. It's
see
your
when it's
story,
somebody else's story,
girl.
you can't tell them
Girl, what's
how
his
to
stomach
feel,
pump?
act, or behave.
Check, Catherine.
So then that would mean that your opinion, and that's what it is. There is a difference between an opinion and a fact. When you go to court cases are built on what's called a preponderance of evidence. There was no evidence, although I said it. I felt it, but I had no way to prove it. So for me, I had to let it go. Do y'all understand that? Because it seems like it's not, I'm saying it, but it's being
Yeah, we
lost in
understand
Catherine,
that
we
the
just
court
trying to
cannot
get
go
the
on.
facts
We
of
That's
know that
not
the
answering
hold
the
case.
on one
Like,
second.
question.
no,
Hold
I
on,
answered the question, but
hold
I
okay.
didn't
on.
Let
answer it
them
though.
talk
sorry.
real quick,
Hold
Honey True.
on. We know the court. We know the court does not say he say she say. We know that the court had to rule the way they had to rule. The question was on why would you engage in someone who you thought
I
possibly
didn't
would poison
have
your
evidence.
right.
Are
But
y'all
if you
not
think
listening to me
that,
say that?
Catherine, if you think that,
Where's
you
the
don't have to come back
proof?
around them.
I'm gonna say this one more time. Maybe the next time I say it, maybe y'all understand.
Oh my God.
I didn't have proof.
I get that.
So wait
But
a
that doesn't
no,
mean you
because
have to
you're
go
trying
back
to
around
tell
somebody.
right, but I didn't have proof. Listen, I be around people that do stuff all the time, and when you don't have proof,
Okay.
you can
Well, that's
say
the
what
that's
you
the answer.
want.
That's the answer. Y'all got it. That's
But
the
you still
answer.
said that your mom poisoned your son, though. That's what you said. You said that without any evidence. You just said that, though. Am I right or am I wrong?
Right.
Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah,
She
Right.
said
and you were
that
You
her
very
right.
mom
you
poisoned her
show a
son.
lot of emphasis
That's
for it,
what she
Catherine. Like you
said.
were like hurt bad to a level, but then it's like you switched it up and you was like, well, it could have been somebody else. So you kind of understand why we feel that way because we was like,
And
hold on,
she
but you
just
stayed
said
with
that
her.
now. She didn't say that before. She just saying that now, like within 5 minutes ago. Keep going.
I'm telling you right now, if I think somebody done poisoned my child, I'm not gonna go back around them. I'm sorry, point
Exactly.
blank
Even
period.
if I think it
Yeah,
with evidence or no evidence, fuck you mean. Keep going.
true.
But she made the choice to go back, so that's where we are with that. And then she did
Okay.
get back of
But
the
Demon,
child.
so basically is what you saying is the reason why she went back and took care of her mom is because she didn't have enough evidence that her mom poisoned her son, even though she just said her mom poisoned her son. Is that what you saying?
Right, and then also
Mm.
Backchat made a good point. They said, but you said the bottles came from her personal fridge, so that's even more to
I
that.
don't think she's up here. Catherine, are you? Can you hear us? Can you hear me, Catherine?
She's gone.
Oh,
Oh,
she
so that's
dropped.
the
Yeah, she
evidence that
dropped that.
she's talking
I'll
about,
be
right?
back.
So there is
Right.
evidence,
Yeah.
right? Ain't that the evidence?
Yeah,
This
but she
is
said that
just
they were
Come
the
on,
wild.
bottles were
y'all.
cleaned out
Oh,
when they
now she
came
gone.
back.
See,
Yeah.
baby. See, I ain't with that lying shit. Don't be lying on your mama.
Catherine about to press
And
her
you been
live button
living
in
with her, and
five,
now
four,
all of
three,
a
two,
sudden you can't
one.
live with her. She done poison your kid. And now it ain't the kid that left. Like, that's a lie, y'all. She doing
And
too
who is the
much.
other person like that she seems to be protecting? That's the thing that because
And
I'm
like,
like, if
let's
you're saying
not
it could have been
like
somebody
give
else,
her
who is
room to
it?
lie. Let's check her when she start lying. Don't let her tell
Rodney.
20,000 stories. And
It's
then we
me.
gotta, I don't like that. That she doing too much, y'all. Come on now.
That's
Well,
a
right, but we
lot.
can't literally force. I mean, we working with the best we can. We can't literally force her to conform. It's obviously something going on there.
Well, like I say, I'm if I expect somebody to poison my child, there's no way, evidence or no evidence, I'm not finna go back around them just to keep my child safe.
Right.
Yeah.
Fuck evidence. Why does it even have to be evidence? If I thought you was harming my child, why would I even be around there or let you live over there with her?
It
What
sounds
that
like
Right.
that
doesn't
there
make
was
sense.
no places to go, no
Even
options.
if it's a thought, it ain't even got to be no evidence. Well, I don't get it, and I ain't even got
And,
kids.
and they,
It,
True.
when
it,
You
they would have
should
took
though.
the child, right? If they noticed that the
They
child
did take
has
the
gotten
child for a
poisoned.
period of time. They did take the child for a period of time.
all
I
right,
think
let me
that's
get up out of here. Y'all
Oh,
got me all
oh, okay. So they did take her.
combobulated. Y'all better stop fucking with
Oh
Catherine
yeah,
like
you're
that.
right.
Y'all
That's
better
right.
start questioning
Mm-hmm.
her. Don't let her get too far along. You gotta reel her back. And she keeps saying, listen, listen, listen. And we've been listening to 500 lives about what she
I
been
know.
saying.
That's what I keep
Come
struggling
on
with. I
now.
get it.
It's a lot.
Catherine wasn't always. It didn't always go this way with Catherine. Like,
No, it
she would
did.
just come up there and do her little piece. This has been something that um who knew Catherine had all this, kind of stored up. But you said right, Demon Soul, that she used to talk about this a lot on Jay Wilson's or like
Well,
in
Well,
the
she
I'm gonna
actually
past.
step
talked
down,
about it on
y'all.
her own
I'm gonna say
page.
thank you for having me, this demon
Okay,
soul.
Rodney.
Oh,
I'm
She
okay, now
started on
Rodney.
her
No,
own
actually,
page.
drop me, drop me.
Okay, I'll drop
I'm
you.
still confused as hell as to how somebody can poison anybody and you can go ahead and make. I don't understand, especially when it comes to a child. They do an in-depth investigation, and how can you
It sounds like
literally
Catherine
say?
didn't point
Yeah,
fingers.
Lolo.
It sounds like Catherine didn't point fingers to her mother with the authorities. That's what it sounds like to me, that she didn't tell them in that, and they probably couldn't investigate it, couldn't prove that she did it, and probably thought the child has got a hold of something.
But you know what? It's still, the child would have been taken out of the household.
It was she did. That's the part. Yeah, I count that part. She got
Okay.
back custody. It was temporarily.
Child, I
And she
don't
said, "I got my
understand.
kids back." Yeah, she did. They did have to. That would have been protocol.
I
Well,
didn't want to bombard her with questions on it,
You
but the
were.
thing, yeah, the reason I did is because of the way that she said it. She said it so viciously when she said it about her mother. That's why we were like, hold on, Catherine. This
mm,
is, we gonna have to hold your feet to the fire because this ain't no this is serious stuff. Dangerous stuff to
One
deal
second,
with.
we got a guest. Uppity.
Hey, Demon Soul. Hi, panel.
Hey,
hey,
Hey, uppity
uppity.
baby.
How y'all doing? I just came up here to make a
All right.
Demon Soul. You on me blog? I couldn't find the link. I had to switch pages. But Demon Soul, I need one of y'all to let Hold on, I'm trying to get it out my closet real quick so I can see it. Hold on. I need you guys to make an announcement for me to Pastor
okay.
Allen. Let me turn the light on. Hold on. Hold on. Make sure my camera. Hold on. I gotta switch it around, y'all. Hold on. Excuse my
Just trying
hair,
to
it's raining
figure it
like
out. Your devices are not connected. If you're trying to come up here, you have to connect your devices.
yeah. My bad, y'all. Excuse my hair. It's raining outside today, y'all. But
Yeah,
anyway,
just
y'all,
started
Yeah, it
raining here.
is.
listen, you guys. I need y'all to let Pastor Allen know I'm going live tonight, and I'm gonna have that pink shit on. So
Oh, okay.
you
Oh, you
can
got your
choose.
pink dress, uppity.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
pink
no,
dress,
yeah,
pink dress.
like And I got the over piece because you know the church. If he want me to cover up, maybe he want a woman that's covered. I do got the.
Oh,
I
they gonna
do
be
got the
telling you
thing
now,
go
uppity.
over
Who
it.
does
I
she
got the
think she
shawl,
is
Okay.
with her pink
and then I got
dress?
this
With
other
her
pink
pink
one
dress.
with the short. See, I be sure to hit up Pastor Allen and let him know uppity going live tonight with that pink shit on. Cause I don't know what Catherine had on, but I promise you she ain't got shit on my pink shit. I'm gonna have that shit on tonight.
Pink dress
Okay.
versus pink dress. We asked Catherine what a pink
No.
dress was. She said something about what did she say? She couldn't fit it no more or something, and it got shrunk. What happened to the pink dress, y'all?
It's probably too big now because she done lost some more weight.
Oh Lord, not the pink dress is making its way round.
Just trying to
I'm gonna have
figure it out. You got to connect your devices, and I can let you up.
That video,
Damn,
y'all
this
know they
girl
was.
Coco
Oh my
Melon such
god,
a
that
hold on.
video with
Can I
Catherine
say
with the
this?
pink dress
Coco
when she started
Melon,
dancing. I died. She's
Coco Melon such a hater. She's even hating on my goddamn hangers. I wasn't aware that name brand hangers was a thing. But if you like, cause I bought a box of like 100 hangers for like $30. But you be sure to add that to my wish list and get me the top of the line hangers since they so important to you. That you had to say my hangers are struggling. My hangers are not struggling. A whole 100 for $30. And I'm not even finished that.
Yeah, some
Where'd you get your
serious
hangers from,
hangers.
uppity?
I think I got them from Walmart or Amazon, one of the
Fat.
two. But they had a whole box for 100. A box of 100 for like $30. This bitch was hating on my hangers. You know you are pressed. Uppity got you in your feelings, bitch. You should. Do y'all be thinking before y'all type? Because y'all know I like when you press. I start doing my kegels and shit. But anyway, I just want to let Pastor know I'm gonna have that pink shit on because if he giving out houses, bitch, I'll have on a different pink dress every night. That's all it takes. All right, you guys, don't be in the chat listening.
Wait,
Okay.
people trying to get free houses because of a
Right,
pink
watch
dress?
this.
I done missed
If
a
he gonna
whole
give her,
lot of
I got
shit.
all my hair and plenty of pink cute outfits. If her bowhead ass can get a house, I know for sure I can get one. All right, you guys, you can drop these emails home.
Okay, I'll drop them.
I can't with you,
All right,
Okay.
baby.
damn it.
Let me look in the chat, child. Okay, the chat saying I still want to know the pause, and yeah, we never got to that part, y'all. Y'all ran her off.
Child,
Why did we
ain't
care
run
about a
off.
story?
She
She
ran
admitted.
off herself.
Now I need a glass of poison water. Y'all crazy. Lord.
This is too much.
Oh my lord.
Now the water done got poisoned. The mama done been pulled in. Now she want the pastor to buy her. Okay. All right. I didn't know they
Lord, now
could
he
just
gonna
do
send it
that.
to Tyler Perry. Tyler
That
said,
would be a good made for T. Catherine could make a little coin off her rights for this story because, baby, I would be intrigued. Like, we've been intrigued on she done had her own miniseries on her channel, other people's channel. Shit, this would do good on there. Do a case, the whole case on there, what happened from the very beginning, then bring on the pastor child. This would be a hot bestseller, be Netflix top 10.
Now we got the mama wishing she was dead, waiting on her, and the mama up there in
I hate to
age
hear
and
that. That's
waiting on.
awful.
That's horrible. And the mama already up in age, and she waiting on somebody else to pass. That's just
Yeah, that is a little weird.
That is wild. That is completely wild. Like, damn.
Yeah, it's not best to be in that environment, but I mean, when you ain't got no, else to go, I guess that's why she engaged.
I thought it was her house, and the kids and the boys were there with her. I had no idea that it was the mama house and the sister was there. This is just becoming draining. This a whole new week, and we still here.
Do we know what Catherine's occupation was? Like when she
No,
was
I was
back?
gonna ask that. That's a good question too. I was wondering that too.
Aisha, another week. Yeah, that was never said. That was never said out of everything. I don't
Lolo,
know.
you probably should have gave her one of your good old interviews, boo.
No,
Oh, you don't want to touch it, Lola.
No, she's already interviewed all over the world on YouTube. What's the point? Am I gonna ask her? There ain't nothing I can ask her. that's gonna change. And I
Right.
ain't trying to change the story up no more. I am drained just from this story. Now the pastor got to buy a house. I mean, come on now. Good luck, Catherine. That's all I can tell you, girl. I can't.
Yeah. And then
I
whoever this
still didn't get
pastor
to
is, he's
ask
some
her
type of
about her
like
food. Did she get to get dinner and the dietitian? That's more important than all this. I still didn't get to find out about that. Trying to help.
Wait, cause
is
she
the
got.
pastor a mayor? Is he a mayor?
I
Because
don't
you know he
know.
turning all these lights off and turning all this Wi-Fi and what the hell is he? He's a soprano
Child, it's
pastor. Like turn her Wi-Fi off. I don't want her to eat tonight. It's taking a lot. Like this pastor.
So what is this dietary restriction? She got GERD. You know how many people
Well, she
got GERD?
got GERD, but she also has lymphedema. So like if she eats processed food, she can swell up and stuff.
Child, it is not that deep. Go to Walmart and get you some damn Prilosec, some Prevacid. They sell it over the counter. If you ain't supposed to eat processed food, then child, they got they got so much stuff that she can eat. It ain't a killer disease. Come on now.
Who took the picture of Catherine while she was in the pink dress? Did she ever say that?
I don't
Catherine,
know
who took
who
that picture?
did that
If
picture.
all them people was hating on you, baby, who
Did you
said they were gonna take a picture of you?
did you see the picture with the with the hair and the George Jefferson hair? I was completely weak. I'm sick of y'all. Y'all stop it. It's just too much. It's too much. Now Epity Gary bring out her pink dress. Oh, this is just too.
Hey.
Right, just chilling. I'm going to sleep. The hell with this. She good. Honey Mac, baby, she good. Honey Love, she good. I don't need.
They
And
need
you
to have a
should.
pink dress challenge.
Oh, not a pink dress challenge. TMO, are you going to? How much further are you going with this story? Because this is just a
I don't know.
lot.
I imagine that Catherine's gonna go live tonight, but Catherine don't have StreamYard, so you can't really ask no questions. It's like a one-way thing, but she'll probably go live again tonight. But she broke the news about the she gave us tea because we heard about the poison. She had said that on her own live, but then what was the other tea that she came and gave us? Something because new things keep getting added to it.
It was
Oh,
about
the mama was the new tea. The mama saying that about for her to hurry up and die and all that.
Damn, that's deep. To hurry up and okay. I pray for her.
Even with somebody saying that to you, you would stay with them. You know, I mean, without just that, you know, somebody saying they hurry up and die. Like what?
That's messed up. I'm so sorry if that
Right.
happened.
That's
But
awful.
and her mama got to be up in age. So I mean, okay.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's diabolical. Yeah, because she
That's
can't figure out how to turn her
diabolical.
TV on.
And want to wait for somebody to, no, that ain't gonna work. But I hope everything work out. It's just changing a lot. The story keep changing and adding stuff, and I don't know what's in the autobiography. Is she not writing the autobiography?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Was
still
she
talking about
telling
it now.
she telling everybody everything that's gonna be in the autobiography? So I don't understand. But okay. Well, I wish her good luck. Look, y'all have a good one. It's
Oh, they said she
thunderstorming here.
crying, y'all.
What?
Triple
She
said she
live?
crying. Oh my God, no.
Is she
Triple, is
live?
that?
Yeah, bro. Y'all was bullying her.
I didn't mean to do her like that. I'm sorry, Catherine. I was just trying to get to this story. You know, I'm sorry.
Oh my God. You can't expect okay.
Oh, I knew it. I knew she was gonna go live. I knew it.
Lord have mercy. She is okay. Listen, y'all have a good one. This thunderstorm is thundering around here. Is it over there? It's thundering with you too, Ro?
Boo, it was just raining, but it doesn't stop. It's like just drizzle now. But it did have
Okay.
some lightning. So I guess we're
Yeah,
gonna keep getting it the rest of the day, boo.
I guess so. Triple said, "Do not read her book like I read, like I read Reed's book, or I'm gonna get struck all over again." I ain't reading it. No, I ain't got nothing else to do with it. Y'all have a wonderful night. It was good seeing you in TMO. Whenever you ready, we'll get that after dark, because you know we gets down and dirty with it, baby.
Okay, yes, I
Yeah,
do want to do that.
Lolo.
I love hanging with TMO with that, baby. We get down and dirty with it. All right, we'll get together, my love. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good night.
Okay, you
You
too.
too, boo.
Bye, babies.
Babu. I feel
Child.
bad now, though. I didn't want her to cry.
You should feel bad. You
Oh
should
my
feel bad.
God.
y'all gonna make me lose my mind stick fucking around with y'all.
Yeah, that. Oh
Y'all
goodness.
know I'm Captain One and Only Mine. Don't be trying to mess up my damn job, y'all. If y'all get my mind stick taken, I'm mad. Y'all gonna have to buy me some Maggiano.
I think
Mm-mm.
she knew that we was the ones that was causing the trouble.
Not we. They take me out of it. I'm the mine.
Oh, sorry. Me and Sheffy. Me and Sheffy was.
Y'all bet. Let me check it. Make sure it's still there. Cause y'all trying to mess up my thing I got going on. I like being over there at Catherine's. Shit. Like, Y'all know I am too intrigued.
So can I
See,
ask
y'all
something
say
though,
y'all
like about
tired of it.
her
Y'all
living
say
arrangement?
y'all tired of it, but she got 210 people over there.
After saying that, heck yeah.
Woo!
What?
The coast is still clear. I got my stick. That's all I'm worried about. 1 second, we gotta guess. It's 210 people. Some of y'all done left my line to go over there. Carla. Oh, Carla.
TMO, I just wanted to say real quick, I didn't come up there to make Catherine feel bad or anything, but it's just
Oh, I
that
know.
yeah, and I wanted to apologize, and I wasn't trying to do that, but she has to remember we're listening to all of these things, and we're gonna question, so because I heard she's
Mm-hmm.
crying, but yeah, I just
Yeah.
feel bad she's crying, but and another thing I wanted to say, I worked for this lady years ago, home health care, and she like acts similar to how Catherine her thinking is. This lady would think that the building manager was coming into her home when she was gone. Just things like this. It just reminds me of this lady that I work for. And like she would go and get a shot every month, and sometimes she wouldn't go and get it, and she would go into these manic states, and she would really think that these people are coming into her house, they're moving things, and then like they controlled her money, like I think it's called DFS or D somebody controlled her money to where she only could spend so much. She thought that they were the housing manager was calling these people where she couldn't get to her money. They were calling the hospital, her doctors, everything was the
Mm-hmm.
housing manager. Like she thought they were actually following her. And so while I'm listening to Catherine, it just reminds me, it just sounds so similar. I don't know. I don't know, but I hope I don't know, finds some resolution or gets help, or she needs to rest and get off of here, truth be told. Because it's like
Yeah,
the
because
more
I think
she's
she
on
been up all
here,
day.
right. And it's like she's trying to prove to everybody, trying to prove this and that, but it really doesn't make it any better. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, but that's all I wanted to say. I didn't come up there to upset her. But it's just like whenever you ask her something, she tends to get smart and get mad about it. But I don't know. That's all I wanted though. Tim, have a good day.
Okay, thank you,
Have a
boo.
good day, Ro. Okay.
You
Bye bye.
you too, Carla. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want Catherine to be crying because she got a lot going on.
I think they said she's okay now.
Okay. People in there diagnosing her. Look at Sassy and they're talking about that's why I refuse to click links. They just refuse to be civil. People wouldn't. I mean, everybody up here wasn't being like that. Nobody didn't call her out her name or no shit like that. Shut the fuck up, Sassy.
You gotta click the link to get your point across.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, at this point, it just seems like a lot of more stuff is continuing to unfold. And Catherine, I mean, you can really start your channel. I feel like just don't I hope she doesn't wind up in more trouble than where because I know like right now, it's good that she's somewhere where shelter, with shelter. So hopefully that continues to happen. Like, did she ever talk about that, like her living arrangements after she does leave the rehabilitation? Because I don't know how long she can stay there.
No, we haven't heard nothing about a discharge date yet. That's what I'm trying to
How
work her.
long
Make
do
her
they
work
they
out.
normally let you stay in the rehab center? Like, is it like the
It just
real
depends
one?
on. It just depends. Like usually before, because the next step after that would be a nursing home or something. So if your thing is that severe, but people can stay there for weeks sometimes. It just depends on what your condition is. But with something like this and the way Catherine moving around, I can't anticipate them keeping her past a couple of more days. Because the
And
way she
Catherine
moving
is still,
around, did
she's
y'all
still
see how
young. You
good
think
she
she
was
needs to be
moving?
in a nursing home?
No,
She's
that's
still
only for
young.
people. No, not her. That's only for people who go to
Oh,
rehab and stuff and still and time out there. That would be like the next level. But my whole thing, y'all see how good Catherine was moving around. I can't imagine. That's why I'm getting her to like think about resources because I couldn't imagine them keeping her much longer. She was moving around very well.
yeah.
1 second. Hey, Ghetto.
Yo,
What's up, Ghetto?
yo, what up, bro? Yo, can we free Alan Waller? Can we
Oh
back?
Lord, forget
Can we
Alan
back on?
Wilder here. I'm starting to think
What you
about. I'm
mean?
starting to think it's shady damn myself, child. Hold on a second.
But why do you think he's shady?
I'm just
What
saying something.
Catherine
I'm not.
said?
I'm just playing. Sparkles.
And child, at this point, I don't know. There's my ghetto amaretto child. What you think about this
Oh,
shit? This is the freakiest shit that I ever seen in my life. I ain't never seen no freak show shit like this. Hell, y'all talking about a damn beef sector that the West Side will never die. Okay, shit. This is freaky.
and Catherine has no respect. You opened your platform for her to be able to have a voice off your clout, and then she went live on top of you. Like she knows exactly what she's doing. These the type of people that are so deceptive. They lead with their weakness and their vulnerability, and you grab onto that. Especially if you're a cat like me that goes for the underdog, and the underdog will have you flipped around. Catherine's a shark, and I'm not playing with her no more. I'm done talking to her. I don't like her. I'm on mute.
Come on, let's just go to your brother's church. Let's go to his church. Have a good old Sunday service. I need prayer.
Let me tell you something. You can play around that church if you want to.
I ain't playing.
One thing about the big black church, they gangster, and so that's why I was like, okay, how do I stick up for the bully, right? The big black church is the bully, but there's people like Catherine who are just wrong. And every day of the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, they wrong. So they give the bully a pat. She vindicated. Alan Wallace probably made mistakes, but she vindicated him for every mistake because they just go to show there are whack jobs like Catherine out there who want to be big next to the next big thing, and they'll do anything they need to do to pull up their caboose. I'm on mute. I'm sorry for talking.
But Ghetto, how do you feel about what she said though? Like about the thing going on with her mother. Like that's kind of rough.
So the mother stuff I'm not touching. My only involvement in this is because it's just the irony of it. The irony. Some random person that I met on YouTube is going after my frat brother I got a real relationship with. Now, it's not a coochie crunch relationship. I live in the Midwest. He lives on the East Coast. But yet and still, it's my man, nonetheless.
No. This is a story for the ages. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't never heard of no Netflix Tubi shit like this in my life, honey. This is a shame and a scandal. I keep saying. Child, let me say this. Stranger things have happened, but I don't get it. Girl, I'm just tired, child. Right, Nene? We just tired. I'm gonna say this. You never can win when you play dirty, honey. That's all I'm gonna say. Now, churches do shit. People are human before they put on them pastors, evangelists, apostles, fake ass prophets, robes, and all that shit. Child, all right, Donnie McClurkin? Because, honey, we know you sashay every goddamn day. Shit. Child.
But hey, Ghetto, have you talked to the pastor though, like about this situation What did he like? If you have you? What if he told you about it? Like, or whoever she claims to know.
No, Ghetto ain't talk to that man because he don't want to tell him, look, he over here.
Oh.
St. James, you in the chat. This your sector. This the messy ass shit that go on. Y'all talking about the beat
No,
sector.
the Sparkles, what they call the church sector? They came out and said they want no parts of the story. This is not how they operate.
God damn.
They deal in fact, so keep them away from the story. Keep their name out of this, they said.
Hey, Pastor.
When y'all got Larry Reed over there, let me be quiet because I ain't even trying to get into it. Tasha K, let me tell you something, bitch. Stop fucking bullying Maddie, okay? With that bald-headed ass, you raggedy hoe. You are a goddamn homophobic freak. We don't give a fuck. If you have 25 trannies, lesbians, RuPaul, Sheepaul, Shecock, She-God, or any goddamn body else working for you, bitch, go pay Cardi her goddamn money. Because I did personally speak to Remy from Brooklyn. She said you wouldn't come to Brooklyn with that shit. Now go on now, girl. Don't grow you some edges, though. Or do whatever you do, girl, please. Where is Trish? Since she want to smash something, smash it. Smash it. Let's get it on, honey. Let's go. Shit, this is the freaky shit.
Really fell off. She just ain't done. Yeah, she's not doing it for the girls. Sorry, Trish.
I thought you wanted a piece of Trish. You were supposed to stick your love stick up in Trish. You know, I wanted some of Trish too, but Trish be turning, girl. Trish be turning. I'm taking TMO.
She need a mentor. Trish need a mentor.
I'm taking TMO.
Because she just ain't doing good. YouTube who? It's in the past.
Now listen, I ain't got nothing to do with that. You know Simon, honey. He done ever since he done been under that horse stable, his ass talking about, we gonna have a conversation because you wasn't supposed to tell what we was gonna get into. I'm trying to fly you out to the UK. You ain't flying me, motherfucker, weird bitch, because you gonna have me in jail over there with that fuck shit y'all got going on. I don't know shit about no scams, no schemes, no Social Security, no CPN, no GPS, none of that shit. Leave me the fuck alone, okay? Shit. I'm too cute to go to jail, bitch. I get passed around for a pack of fish, tuna, macaroni, and cigarettes, bitch. No, you were not. Not today, though. These people are freaks. I ain't never heard no freaky shit like this in my life. Baby, where is Jay Wilson? Jay Wilson, get your ass up here, Jay Wilson. This is some freak shit. Now, you know the pastor. Ghetto know the pastor. The pastor passing around the collection plate 5 and 7 times and shit. Honey, ain't nothing getting done on the goddamn church building. This is some freaky shit. I have never. Woo.
No, I think Jay Wilson is. I don't think he can like this. Is a little bit too much.
It's one of the newest churches in Philadelphia. The capital one and everything. The plate. You're doing a lot of Catherine Powell type shit right now.
Nah, because I know that Geno Jennings, old freak, he got a lot of shit going on over there too. Now I ain't saying because some of these churches do be upstanding, but I never heard somebody talk about
Alan Wilder out of that.
I don't know, man.
Get on sound like you gonna end up. You trying to say that he may be putting people in body bags, throwing them over, and throwing them over the yacht.
Where did you get that from? No, I said he accused them of not funding the building fund. And
I don't know what the fuck going on with these people. Shit, I don't know. I don't be behind these people. I don't know that man.
Go to Google Enon Tabernacle. You'll see.
Enon? Okay, I gotta figure it out because shout out to Philly. Where is Diva? Because Diva tried to make sense of K Fit. I'm still confused about all this shit. People, this is
Catherine let Diva down, and Diva usually bets on better horses. I don't know what Diva was doing with this one.
She let Diva down, didn't she? Have Diva on her, what's that lady, Catherine, on her show? What kind of shit going? This is Monday Manic Madness.
Yeah, he's just a mega church pastor. I mean, I ain't never put all that power on a mega church pastor. I mean, okay, it's something new then.
You being south of the Bible Belt should know better, but up north.
Oh no! Well, Ghetto, I don't play with the church though. Yeah, Ghetto, I play a lot, and sometimes I may not know. You say, "Ro,
church."
I don't play with the church, Ghetto. When I went to church, I went there for the word. Somebody told me I already go there for the word. I never played with.
Yeah, but you said you don't put no value on the mega church pastor. in
I
the
mean, no,
inner
no,
city?
no. I ain't say no. I'm sorry. No, I don't. No, Ghetto. I didn't say I don't put
That's what you
value on them.
suggested.
I'm just saying I haven't known the churches to be like the mob bosses. That's the way you kind of get him,
Then you
you know,
must not
living in
be
that
involved in
category. Like he
city.
know how to get
Then you
rid of
must. I thought you was
somebody.
from a black
I don't think
neighborhood.
they gonna do that in the house of the Lord.
I thought you was from a
But yeah,
black neighborhood.
huh?
I thought you was from a black neighborhood.
Yeah, I am. But get on
So
the
slow down.
churches
No, no,
didn't
no,
go
no,
hard
no. You
like
got
that.
to
The
slow down.
church
No,
was a
no, no,
place
no,
of
no.
peace.
That's what you do. You get nervous or get to talking. I need to teach you something. So you're
Okay.
telling me in your black neighborhood, there's not some pastor that wields a lot of influence with politicians? If so, you need to get
Oh yeah,
outside
they
and figure
do.
out who he is.
Yeah, but you know what, Ghetto? I'm always.
No, no,
That's
no,
why
no,
I
no,
was
no.
telling
Before
folks.
you change
I've
the
been around
concept.
like good
No, no, no,
pastors,
no.
good
Before you
pastors.
get, but I don't get scatterbrain on me. Before you
Okay.
change the concept, are you telling me you don't
Ghetto sending me
believe?
y'all.
No, I'm schooling you. I'm not sunning you, because you was playing a little naive, as if to say you don't know there's mega churches that have influence in the community like Don bosses, and that's how you started this. And I need to stop you before you get too far from yourself, because you're from a black community. This is as real as apple pie. And for you to, and
Okay, I
you just
think
want
I
to
see
be
what you're
naive.
saying.
What
Oh,
up?
okay. Yeah, I mean, I've seen certain things on like shows where the pastor gets involved with certain gang related things on the good side of it. You know, try to turn a gang member around. Oh, okay, yeah, I see all of that. And yeah, my old pastor, he was definitely part of the politics world. Like he did go into the politics. That's why I was saying that this one, y'all act like this one is like a mayor, because Catherine saying he turning lights off and he turning Wi-Fi and the things of that nature.
What kind of
So
shit
that's
is
what
this?
I was
What's up with the
saying. So
CIA
okay,
and
yeah, I
the
see what you're
FBI? God damn, these guys. Now, can y'all spell this church again? I'm trying to find this man. Let me see, 'cause all I see is sexual abuse and all kind of shit with these people. This is some freaky shit. This girl. Now, let me say this. All churches ain't bad, because some of these people will pay your light bill, your phone bill, your rent, and all of that. But I don't know, Captain, you better stop with this shit. Jay Wilson done told you. Stop with this shit. That man could have your ass, child, clank, clank, locked down. And listen, I ain't got time for this shit. Honey, okay, I'll stick to TD Snakes and the rest of these freaks. Girl, while he twerking at Diddy parties. Oh, child, I heard Diddy's supposed to be coming home.
Hey, Demon So.
Oh, what's up, y'all? Oh, Chefy, Castro.
Hey y'all.
Demon So, I
Oh,
know
Lord,
I was looking for
Castro,
Castro.
Castro.
We just having a little convo now, y'all. I mean, nothing too harsh. Ghetto was just trying to tell me that some of these pastors are about it, and don't play with them. Don't
Yeah,
play with them.
I would say this. If Catherine was such in distress, why is she choosing to be online telling us all these, all of her business? Because I mean, honestly, who really cares about it? I mean, we're getting tired of hearing about it. We are. I mean, I think we should move on to something else. Like, oh my goodness. And then
Let's go,
trying to
Castro. Do your thing, homie. Turn up.
Yeah, it's today's my birthday today. But
Oh, happy
Oh my God!
birthday.
Oh
No,
One
hey!
mine was
Oh,
second,
happy
yesterday,
y'all. One
birthday,
homie. July
second.
Castro! I'm
5th,
sorry,
July
I should
6th.
have.
One
Let's go,
second.
Castro.
One second. We have a visitor. The coalition.
Hey, it's me. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, is this the coalition?
It's the call. No, not that call.
Oh,
The
shit. Let me
real
get on
coalition.
mute. I don't want
Oh,
no
this the real
smoke.
one? I got one thing to say. Ugly wig, ugly wig.
Anyway, shit.
Drop down. Lemon. Drop down. Drop down.
Okay, well, Peter tell Catherine to drop down, but she dropped down. So, listen, I just want to tell you, TMO, two things real quick. One, when I was listening to your rebuttal to what you said to Ro, when you were talking about y'all friendship, I gained a new respect for you, because I can respect that. Because what's said on here won't affect y'all personal relationship, because you two have spoken about it, and that's different offline versus on here. And I respect that.
Right.
And I
Oh,
like the way
thank
you
you.
said Rose shows up as your friend in real life. Like, I like that. I like that. He's proven himself to be a friend and an ally. So I like that.
Yeah, he's extremely supportive.
Now, here's
Y'all,
one
Ron
other
gave
thing.
me a Mother's Day gift. He told me to go enjoy myself. One of the things that Ro has done, which I'm not trying to tell too much of business, Ro, but I just thought it was sweet. I was at a brunch thing or whatever, and Ro, I got a little message or whatever, and it was Ro with a cash up for me to get me a little birthday cocktail and everything for me, not birthday, but a Mother's Day gift. And how sweet is that? Like, we ain't got no kids together, but that's just the kind of sweet things that Ro does.
That's a friend. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, on to the Catherine thing, because I'm over it. It's mental health to me, and I just don't want to entertain it. But I just want to correct one thing that you said. About you know how when you go in the hospital, you have surgery and you go to rehab?
Yeah.
Catherine stated out of her own mouth that she was in a drug rehab.
Really?
Yes. So when
I
she
didn't know
said
Catherine was on the yo.
that's what she said. Now, Catherine has said a lot of things. We don't know what's true and what's not. We have to believe that only because when Catherine turned her camera on one morning and we saw her in that room with the brown headboard, that looks like like a mental hospital or a rehab or a shelter. Catherine said
Oh
that
my
she was in a
God.
rehab
Think
for
about it,
drugs.
y'all. But you know what? You just opened up a new thing. Oh Lord, let me be careful because I want to lose my mind stick. But I was thinking about the fact, y'all see how oddly shaped that clock was, things that you can't do something to yourself with or out the way. Like there wasn't no,
Right.
like how they put even the clock because people would do crazy. People would define. That makes sense.
So all I'm saying is I got,
Cool.
it's not my money and I didn't donate, but when she's up there telling people that she's homeless and she doesn't have anywhere to go when she leaves, according to the court documents, she's been given resources. Like y'all just said, a lady came up here and offered her an entire apartment. She even told Catherine, I'll come pick you up, which I don't agree
Wow.
with, but it's not my property, but it was offered to her. So my point is things have been offered to her to help her, but she's not taking advantage of the resources. So she didn't need money for a hotel. She has places to go. And I just felt bad that people were giving her money. And then the next, couple of days, you won't hear asking people for more donations because you need food. What did you do with all that money that the sales just sent you?
Wait a minute, pause. Now, I know goddamn well there's plenty of pantries and all that shit, and I done been at all of them, okay? And I don't give a fuck, because I go to the thrift shops and all that shit. I don't give a damn. So y'all can kiss my ass with the bullshit. But now, listen, is this a scamathon going? What the fuck is going on around here? For real. This is some freaky shit. Ooh, child. Mm-mm.
Wow. Yeah, that's another perspective. I didn't even know that she had slipped and said that. That's why Catherine don't understand. Sometimes people not trying to be willfully ignorant. They really don't understand they can't understand the stream of things that you're saying or relate them back. They're not trying to be willfully ignorant. They really trying to understand.
I don't like it when she say, "Oh, you guys don't understand. You don't comprehend." Bitch, we all got degrees up in here. Bitch, you don't know what the fuck you saying. Sorry, D Miss, I had to get that out. I'm just saying. She keeps saying, "Do you
Oh, and Sheffy,
understand? Do you
congratulations
know
too,
what I'm
boo.
talking about?" No,
Yeah.
we know what she's talking about. We understand. It's just that she done said so many things. She just can't keep up with her lies. And then I think the reason why she fake cried over there is because we was getting to the bottom of it. But you keep going.
Yeah, I hate that. Of course, people was over there hyping it up like sassy, talking about the panel and how people do on a panel of people and all that shit. I'm like, bitch, shut the
Child,
fuck
one
up.
time she ain't in a meeting. Shit, she in a meeting every 5 goddamn minutes. What's the problem?
She
Honey,
didn't
let
say
me go get
Catherine
ready for
was
my
bad.
party. I
She
don't
didn't
got
say
this
Catherine was
shit. Child, I gotta get ready for my 2 white birthday parties. I ain't got time for this shit. I need to find me a nice pair of heels, honey. Child, please. Anyway,
Oh,
I
enjoy
love
your
y'all.
party, Lady Sparkles.
Thank you,
Yes.
baby. I probably go live. You
Hey
know,
there,
I've been
Lady
stalking
Sparkles.
harassed on YouTube, so I might turn it and twirl it and do them cheerleading splits and shit up in the air with my pleated dress on and all that shit. And I might be live. I don't know. These freaks and weirdos be trying to pigeonhole me and shit. Girl, these people are crazy. Honey, and yes, I can twerk in motherfucking 6 to 8 inch heels, okay, bitch? And I ain't never walked the red carpet that I ain't get paid from, bitch. Okay? But anyway, I love y'all. How y'all doing?
Love you,
Lady,
Sparkles.
Oh, okay. Z Miss O, can you hear me?
Yes.
That was a long ass. That was a long ass outro. Listen, D Miss O, did you understand what I was trying to say? Like she was
Yeah,
trying
of
to say
course I
something about the
did.
uncle. Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't think that what I said was such an overwhelming question or something that was extra or something that didn't have to deal with the story. I think it was definitely pertinent to the story, and I still don't think that we got the answer. She never
No, we
really
won't.
said why she felt. You know what I'm saying? Like, why did she go back to her own person that treated her son that way? That's what she said. You know what I mean? And so, Ro, what I was trying to say to you is, don't let somebody keep going on and on and on and on. Don't let them repeat themselves. Let's cut it out. Like, let's cut the snake off at the head. That is what I was saying. Just
But
because she
Sheffy,
keeps saying y'all
she
not
gonna lead
listening,
though,
y'all not
Sheffy.
listening,
If you
or hold on, you cutting me off. You cutting me off. Or she's saying that we are overwhelming her. I don't think that was the case at all. I think we were asking the same question and she would not answer it. That is how I felt. Now you go
She
ahead.
gonna lead those Sheffy. Like if the only way to get somebody to Catherine, like you gotta listen to her, because otherwise, if you like the way we did her, yeah, it was the right thing because we trying to get the answer. But Catherine is gonna be like, well, if I can't tell my story, I'm about to just dip. Like she ain't gonna listen.
Right.
So
But
we
Ro,
We
you
gotta kind
did.
of
wasn't answering
go
the question
with the
though.
flow.
There's a difference between telling your story and then answering the question.
But you
There's a
see how
big
she did
difference.
it though, Sheffy. When she did answer it, it was kind of like,
She
well,
never
I
answered
ain't
it,
trying to
Ro.
get too much out.
Ro,
Like
she
she
never
pushed away.
answered the question. She wasn't even on the curb of answering the question. She wasn't answering the
She didn't,
question.
but she said she didn't want to answer. She was like, well,
Okay, so we should be questioning why
uh,
does she want to answer that question? Do you understand?
yeah,
Because if you keep letting her say whatever she want to
but
say, that's where we keep getting the extra stories from. But that's
she
where
gonna
you
lead. She
feeding
gonna lead like
into it
she
at.
left her, Sheffy. She ain't gonna.
Okay, well
She's not gonna
sometimes she
answer.
gotta. Okay, a nigga gotta leave. Then
One second,
if
we
a
got it.
nigga
We
leave
got
like
a
that, that means she
coalition there.
lying. That means
Hey,
she lying, bro. That's all that means.
coalition.
No, I'm my phone died. And I just wanted to say thanks for having me up. And I agree with Sheffy.
Oh,
I was
no
taught
problem. Thank you
as a
for
little
coming up.
girl, you gotta stop somebody when they tell a lie. And holding Catherine accountable to what she's saying is what we should do. But I also think we need to move on from this situation because I don't want us as a collective to keep feeding into what she got going on. And my other
Right.
point, I know you can't have a phone when you're in certain situations. And I was wondering if when she said that, I was like, well, why would you be there and you have a phone? So I think she is housed. I think she's in a shelter, but she has housing. So I just want us to be tread lightly with Catherine. That's all.
I agree. Thank you,
Right.
Miss
And it's
Coalition.
something a little bit more to me today, like especially when over there breaking down. I don't want to be responsible for any of that. And we do have valid questions, but sometimes we fighting a losing battle. Like we're not going to get
You are. We
concrete
are.
and yes or no.
Demon Soul, she not breaking down. She was crying 1 second, the next second she was straight. She wasn't that fucked up.
Oh, I didn't hear it personally. Okay, I just was
Yeah,
told
she
that she was
ain't
over
that
there
fucked
crying.
up. You know, we like Coalition said, we gotta deal with her with a grain of salt. She wasn't that fucked up.
She just doesn't. Anybody who is not telling the truth, when you hit them with the truth or you ask them challenging questions, they deflect. And how she just
Correct.
kept going around it and she didn't want to answer the question because the question was very direct and to the point. She kept going all around it every time she would start a sentence. Well, back in 2007, well, back in 1983, that's not the question. Why did you go back? And all she had to do was just say, I didn't have nowhere else to go. It was a really simple
Right.
answer. But
That's what I
because
was
she
thinking.
was
The reason
challenged,
was
yeah, she just don't challenge me. You just take what I'm saying and run with it. But by the time you put everything that she's saying together as a collective, it doesn't make sense. And if it doesn't make sense, 9 times out of 10, it's a lie.
she does need to stop blaming people too for things like, and then kind of taking it back because the way she did Jay Dunn, I was like, yeah, you may need to see Jay Dunn for an apology, Catherine. Like you actually tell her, like, oh my God, I'm sorry, Jay Dunn, because one minute you saying that she did call, then you saying, oh well, if she didn't call, my mistake. No, so that means you didn't know in the first place, Catherine, and that ain't right.
Right.
Like this is present. This is present. You
Mm-hmm.
putting
right.
new stuff on people in the present, so you could be doing the same thing to your mother. You know, because you seem like you don't even know if she did it because you talking about this other person that you don't want to name. I'm like, hold on, who's the other person? Who are you taking up for?
And that's a
Over your
part of the
mother.
delusion, though, too, Ro, because now every time you ask her a question about, she adds a little bit of a tidbit more. Oh, well, this is more. She gives a little bit more just information that she previously wasn't telling before. That's also how you know something is just not right. And I just think we need to just, for the people that pray, just keep her in her prayers, and we, pray a covering over her, because Catherine needs help, and it's help that we can't give her.
Yeah, that's right.
So thanks for having me up. Y'all have a great rest of y'all day.
No, thank you. Thank
You
you.
See
too.
y'all later.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow.
Ghetto, what you got going on, Ghetto? Is it what do you think about it? Like, oh, Ghetto
I
must be.
was gonna ask Ghetto how his parties went or whatever. That nigga didn't acknowledge my birthday on my whole community wall. Oh, we got a guest. 1 second. You want to take your camera off? Leave it on? Okay. Hey.
Hi everyone. Hi, Miss TMO.
Hey, how you
Hey,
doing?
Next,
I'm
what's up,
good.
baby?
I had to come on, and I don't ever hit panels, but I'm a longtime supporter of both of you. I'm
Thank
also a
you.
nurse.
Thank you,
I'm
baby.
also a nurse of 32 years, and I just needed to say something. I feel bad for Miss Catherine, but this is the thing. From the time I hear her speak, she has disorganized speech. She's what they call circumferential and tangential. She's all over the place. I already
Right.
knew something is wrong with her, right? The
Hold 1
issue
second,
is
Jeanette. Hold 1 second. Somebody's back. Hold 1 second. Let me see what's going on back here.
okay.
Colorful nigga. Okay, there wasn't no colorful boy. Go ahead, Jeanette.
So the issue is no, they don't know that they have a problem. They really don't. She don't have the self-awareness of how she sounds or what she may need, right? That's normal. And the thing is, it doesn't matter how you say, like you need what a lot of people been saying to her, like you need to go see someone, you need to go this and that. She's not going to listen. I don't know if you heard her in one of the times she was speaking. She said out of her mouth, oh, they think I'm crazy, but I'm working on my bachelor's degree. So now you're in school, you're working on your bachelor's degree. I mean, if you really sit and listen to her, everything will be very clear. So the other what just happened on the panel when she came and y'all and everyone was asking her, I didn't see anything wrong with that, because coddling her and enabling her and oh baby on that does not help her. Do you realize that every time you ask her and put her to the, how they call it, the carpet, right? She drops off. When I'm saying what type, she goes, the urine, the poison was in the urine. Okay, I work with poison control, one of the biggest in South Florida. I asked, what was the poison in the urine? Because first of all, how long you been drinking this water for it to be shown up in the urine? What poison was it? No answer. And then, Ro, thank you for asking. Because I'm like, bro, please ask the question, because it's a process of metabolizing the different poisons, right? So if I go drink poison right now, it depends. If it's like arsenic, it's not gonna. It's gonna show up in my hair. Well, somebody else hair, not this hair. It's gonna show. It's gonna show up in my hair, right? It depends. That's why I'm like, what poison? She didn't want it. She deflected on that, right?
Yeah.
Anytime y'all brought up a question, first she said the child was 3, then the child was 12. what, and she doesn't remember what she said, right? She don't remember.
Mhm.
And the thing is, once you are, one of my hospitals is the biggest behavioral health centers in South Florida, right? We don't coddle them. Period, point blank, done. Because we know that they don't know that how they're coming off, right? Y'all were here talking about something else. You were talking about y'all was in a whole nother conversation. Boom, she get up on the panel. Well, I'ma just say this and then I'm gonna drop down. Do you notice that's what she does all the
Connection.
time?
You're right. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
does
I
that
think
all. Do
that's
you
true.
think about it? If y'all sit and really look, she talking about the pattern, whatever that is. Yeah, she has a pattern. She remind me, if y'all ever seen this movie called Failure to Launch. It's a funny movie with
Oh, I love that movie. And me and Ro like that movie with Sarah Jessica Parker. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
I was telling
okay.
who to watch that too. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So with Failure to Launch, that was a person who grew up and just never did nothing. She's never talked about a profession, never been talked about or shown that she was an independent person. And if you listen to the last thing she said, oh, they wanted to pay my mom 10,000 to commit me. Did y'all hear that?
Yeah. I heard it.
Goodness.
Now, so to me, she gives me that she was like one of them people who grew up who have never launched, who ain't never went out there and always just lived at the house. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? It is something not. What was her profession? And how you are you on disability? Like what?
That's
And then
another
if you,
question I had. Yeah.
yeah, and if you on disability for what? And then if you on disability, then you should be able to get additional sources like housing. It doesn't matter that y'all could give her $10,000, $20,000 in cash app. It is not going to help her. It will be gone in a month or less. Right? The lady has what they call delusions of grandeur. What is that? Because she said that how is the first lady? I should be getting that. Did y'all hear her say that?
Yeah, I
I
heard
should have
that.
went
Yeah, it's like a competition or a
exactly.
jealousy type thing.
Yes.
Hold 1 second,
I
y'all. We got somebody back here. Hold 1 second. We got somebody back here. Um, let me see. Talent.
What's going on? Good evening,
good
TMO.
evening.
What's up, Big
Hey,
Bro?
what's up?
I don't.
Hi.
Will?
What's up, Gen X? Go
Hi.
ahead.
So I just wanted to just bring is the I don't think, and I agree with Sheffy, when you saw what happened on the panel, when you brought truth to her, she couldn't take it. She can't take it. When you ask her questions that actually matter, well, she couldn't take it. She backed right up. She was the one who said my mother poisoned my child. That came from her mouth. Now, how did she say that for 2 days, but she didn't add the caveat that she added today? You see what I
Right.
mean? Why
You're right.
I feel this is how I feel, that because she put everything out there and people stated that they were going to call her mom, she have to get ahead of that. So let me now go and discredit the whole thing, right? So that y'all not, if you notice, what did she say? How are y'all going to talk to somebody who is not credible? Do you remember she said that?
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
because she already know that people are gonna go, because not because she's the one who put it out here. She's the one who docks her own self. And because she know now that the possibility of calling the mother and the other people, whoever they are, right? Well, let me get ahead of that. Let me discredit her. Let me be all of a sudden now this coming up. If you just sit back and listen. I gotta give Jay Wilson this. He said, I'm not talking about this no more.
That's what I was gonna
Because
say. I thought maybe Jay Wilson was right, Jen.
right, because guess what? If you oxygen fuels fire, you take the oxygen away, that's it. And all these people, a lot of these content creators are just giving oxygen to the fire, to a flammable person, right? I got this thing. I heard this thing from church about it's a lot of flammable people walking around here. Are you going to ignite them or what? The problem is you don't know who's flammable or not, right? So
Right.
therefore, this lady is flammable. We just and all of this when we just get into it and coddle and all of this. And I'm not saying not to be empathetic, but you gotta give reason to reason. She does not know how she sounds. So it's not even no reason to get, frustrated or angry with her or anything because she don't know, right? Going to that room, let's talk about the room. I don't think that is a mental health room that she's in because of the fact she had a call light. By law, you
Yeah, the
cannot have
call light. Yeah.
yeah, you
Hmm.
cannot have a call light because it's by law, legally, CMS, ACA, and all of that. You can't have it's a ligature risk. So you can't have that. So I don't believe
Right.
that's a mental issue, mental whatever place. If
And they
you
usually wouldn't
notice,
let you have all those bags because there could be something in there that you can do
yes,
something to yourself with.
yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't, and plastic, like we had a situation in our hospital where someone used a plastic bag to commit suicide. Oh, I'm sorry,
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry
Oh, you
about that.
fine. You fine. You fine.
So I don't believe that that's what that is. It's interesting that she used the word my bedroom. Usually patients don't use that word in the hospital. And I actually have two I have a nursing home and a long-term care center with the acute. They don't say it, they don't talk like that. I think it is a when you she showed her discharge paper, Miss TMO, and on there it said SNF, which is a skilled nursing facility, right?
Hmm.
When you open the door, now, true enough, skilled nursing facilities do have a component of a rehab. Not all of them, but they may have a couple of rehab beds. But if you're in the rehab part, it's subjected to certain laws, right? You got to have certain diagnosis to go there. One of the things that would probably apply to her is debility, but my love, my daughter had a myomectomy, had three big, gigantic fibroids. She could not get up from a laying position to a seated position that fast for 2-3 weeks. Did you notice how she would be laying flat and then sit right up like she's doing a whole sit up? I
That's
Yeah.
why
don't
I said
know.
she was moving around that room so good. Because that's why I was
Yeah.
like, she was moving around way good.
So
But
so if
yeah,
she's there under a diagnosis with debility, because by law across the nation, and when I say I have, that don't mean it's mine. I oversee these places down here, right? A rehab.
Mhm.
I have an inpatient rehab facility and I have a nursing facility, skilled nursing facility. We are under strict laws for payment. You can only be there for certain days. You can only have certain diagnosis. And yes, one of the diagnoses is debility, right? But she looks good to me, Miss TMO. She looked good. Her days are coming to an end soon because they're not going to pay for her. The fact that she is there, that means she has some sort of insurance. The fact that she has so there is some other thing. It's not like she completely out there, with no funds, no nothing. She has some kind of resources. I have said too much, but I just needed to don't coddle. Coddling does not help at all. I'm just saying, and I do agree with Sheffy. I agree with Honest Road. Thank you for trying to get in and ask the question. She didn't want to answer the question. I know about poison control and I know about substances and everything. And that's why I wanted to know we test for that all the time. I wanted to know what was in the urine. And my thing is this, no, if my daughter of my child, I feel I have even a thought process that my child was poisoned by, I don't even know for who. I'm going to make it my business. I don't care. I'm not going to have my child there at all. We're going to go somewhere else. So I don't get that part. But if you notice, she backpedaled and pop right back, because 2 days ago, she's like 100%. All of a sudden, Ro, when you got in there and peel that onion, here she go. Well, it could have been somebody else as well. Really? I was driving and I'm like, oh, I said I cannot with because I see this every yeah. So Ro, don't feel bad. Miss TMO, do not feel bad. Do not feel bad. She needs what they call tough love. Unfortunately, I don't,
Hold
you know, no
one
one.
second, we get somebody. Jay,
You ain't checking your messages, ma'am.
oh, I'm not by my, is it on my, yeah, my phone is in
I
another
want to tell,
room. Let
I
me go
want to
get,
tell on this lady up here. So Catherine said the poison that was in the water was nail polish remover, paint
Oh,
thinner, and rubbing alcohol.
so acetone, alcohol, and
Paint thinner.
paint thinner. So
Yeah.
number one, that if that child drank that, that child would have been admitted to the hospital, right? Because those are caustic substances. Number two, if you add that and put it in the water, you won't be able to drink it at all. You would spit that out because it's caustic. So I don't believe. And then number three, you won't see that, my love, in urine. She said that would be in urine. You would not see that in urine at all, right? So I'm just saying. And and like I said, I'm just speaking just from the experience of at the we work well I work at the in South Florida, one of the biggest public health hospitals, where we do have poison control for the South Florida area and region. So those three things, if you try it, go drink it, it's not going to come out in your urine. It's not. Absolutely not. Right? And it's caustic and it will burn the child. So the child would probably have not blisters, depend on the percentage in the water, right? No. No. And then
Well,
remember she
that's
said,
what you said. I heard it with my own ears.
I
And I'm
know, but but I know I got you, but I'm just saying you could call poison control right now and they'll tell you and say, "Hey, my child drank this, this, and this," and listen to what they're gonna say, and you'll
talent,
hear it.
talent.
Yo,
Did you
But
what's
have
up?
guy,
something?
I gotta go. I'm about to go into
Okay.
Publix. I was out. Thank you so much for having
Thank
me.
you for coming up. No, thank you so much. We appreciate you so much.
But I just didn't want you guys to feel bad. Don't feel bad.
Okay.
She does need help, but don't feel bad. She needs a good friend that's close to her, but 10 to 1 she don't have that. But don't feel bad. I wish she did have a close friend or someone that could, kind of take the reins on her, but she's not going to listen because in her head, and you know why she always say like, listen, listen, you're not hearing me, da, da, dee, da, da. Because in her mind she's already said certain things. She thinks she said it to you already. That's why when we're sitting here like, huh, what, but I just said that, and she really didn't, because it's in here. But she will never believe that she doesn't know how she sounds outside of herself, and that's a normal thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
And she does need help and support, but this is YouTube. This is the wrong. Oh, let me tell you this, and then I gotta go. Saturday, my friends, my niece is running for Congress, so I went. They had a little party and everything to launch her campaign, and one of her friends is from guess where? Philadelphia. I'm not lying. I'm sitting there in the couch and we get ready to eat and get ready the shirts and everything, talking about the campaign and everything. How about the lady, older lady? She says, "Y'all heard about this cuz guess who's her pastor, y'all? Guess. And I'm
Oh,
in
holla.
Miami.
Oh,
I'm in
Lord.
I am in Miami, Florida."
And her
Don't
pastor is
doubt yourself.
Alan.
No, guess who is her pastor?
Alan.
And
Dr.
Alan White.
Wilder.
yes, and guess who she was talking about? Now she don't know the names, and I did not. I like I don't know what she talking about. She goes, it's did y'all hear about this lady going after my pastor? I said, really, for
What?
real?
Oh my
I'm
God.
just trying to, the reason why I'm bringing that up, you never know who is out there around you listening, who belong to what. I don't know this lady. I have no idea. I couldn't even tell you her last name. I don't know nothing about this lady. I just bust out laughing. She said, "Why are you laughing?" And I'm like, I'm just happy. But she was, I said, I'm just a happy person. But I'm laughing at the fact that she talking about Miss Catherine. She
Wow.
sure is. And she told me about the wife, how the wife is like has a doctor, like a doctoral person,
Uh-huh.
a teacher, and how she's amazing and beautiful, and how dare somebody slander her. Not my words. This is from someone I don't know. I don't know her. She was just
Wow.
at the party. She was at the get together on Saturday. So the point I'm trying to bring up is you just never know. And then Miss Catherine talking about Jamal Bryant. Some things we just know. Don't,
Mm-hmm.
because yesterday there was just beyond measure. She showed everything. She brought up every place she lived. Somebody asked her how many places she's been whatever lived or evicted. She said many. She said I could go down all the addresses for you. That's what she said. All it takes is
Right.
for someone to really go back. Well, she took the live down, but I'm sure someone was screen recording it could go. It's just too much. She putting herself in danger. You in
Very
danger,
much so.
girl. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going into Publix because they got this kiosk now that you could renew your registration.
Oh,
Or
yeah. They had that in there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We
and
got that
so
Okay.
here in Georgia. We got
you
that here in Georgia
do.
too. Uh-huh.
This my
Yeah, well you can
this
get
my
your
first.
registration.
Yeah, this is my first time. But and listen, please check your voter registration card and your driver's license number, because I just renewed my driver's license. Do you know that they gave me a whole nother number? And also, I then if that number does not go with your voter's registration, you will not be able to vote in the upcoming election. So I've been
They
telling
trying their
people,
best to block it. They trying their
yes,
best to block it.
check. So get your voter's registration card, and if you renewed your license in the last 2 years and recently, and make sure that your number is the same, because I if it's just because it's my birthday coming up, Cancer in the house, uh
Oh, good. Yay.
July 8th, and it's because I'm
Oh, your
renewing
birthday
it.
is in 2 days. Hold 1 second. We got
Yeah,
somebody else. Jakaris.
Yeah.
Dakaris.
just
Jakara.
check, y'all, just make sure you pass that along and check
Hey,
your
TMO.
check your
Oh, okay.
ID. your ID
Uh-huh.
and your thing, because they doing a thing out there. Because could you imagine you go to vote and you can't vote because you didn't realize your number changed? You
Right.
know. All right, let me go play with this kiosk. This is my first time. It's in a Publix, so I'm gonna go in the Publix and see if I could get my registration. Thank you for having
Okay.
me.
Thank you.
Like I said, I'm a big supporter. Jay Dunn, I watch your show in the mornings. I'm there. I just be in the book.
Oh, thank you.
I be way up in the clouds.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too.
Okay.
And don't feel bad. I
Oh,
promise. Please don't feel bad.
We won't.
Ro felt bad. Ro felt bad, but don't feel bad, Ro.
All right,
All
baby.
right.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Do you feel bad saying that Catherine needs a friend, but you stayed up here for 20 minutes straight talking about Catherine?
Jakaris. That
Oh,
might
she
be the
gone
Miss O.
now.
That might be the Miss O biggest fan.
She can still be TMO's biggest fan. So what?
Well, she might be Nina's replacement. I
I
think she'll be a
know
good
you
Nina
not
replacement.
talking the way you be jumping on asses.
What about the Miss O?
Huh?
I said, what are you talking about? About the Miss O, Jakaris?
I'm talking about you.
Jumping on who?
I'm making a comment about the lady being long-winded, and then you
Oh,
mentioning
okay.
TMO support. And I'm saying, how can you talk about anyone commenting on anything the way you be showing your ass?
Oh, well, I was just saying, I think that the lady was happy to be up here talking to the Miss O. That's all.
I could
One
tell.
second,
She
y'all.
was
One
talking
second.
nonstop. My bad, baby.
Talent.
Yeah, I just woke up. Is that lady done? I mean,
Talent.
you let these people just ramble on like that. I mean, this is
She had
ridiculous.
never
I
been up
mean,
here, and
Yeah,
she had some helpful
look,
information.
no. Dracarys is right because she also made fun of how she spoke. She did the whole pattern thing. I mean, on one hand, you're pretending it's all performative, mind you. You're pretending you care about her, but you really don't. And a lot of this nonsense, because TMO, I told you and uh, RNY last week. I told you that she was a danger to herself. She was mentally ill. People were exploiting her. And now people are having this epiphany that, oh, she is mentally ill. Like, we don't need to know all of this. We don't need to have all this conversation. She's mentally ill. She needs help. All of this going on tour, you are encouraging this behavior on her part. I don't even know if she's sleeping. I mean, let this woman go away in silence and peace. If you need to reach her, go on IG and ping her and help her. But all this conversation back and forth about her, it's sad. It really is sad because I do like Big Cat. Big
Oh,
Cat is,
she don't want to go away though. Catherine doesn't want to go away. That's why she was trying to get her channel boosted.
Well, that's the one thing that woman did say before I fell asleep that was correct is that she did mention that, she's going to be confrontational. Catherine is going to really be combative because she really thinks she's okay. But as I told you and RNY last week, her behavior is similar to Lemon's behavior. You have to understand these mentally ill people, when they're stay at home sons, stay at home daughters, when they're like older, still living at home, these are people who haven't been able to live independently. And we have a lot of them in the sector, content creators and subscribers. And you have to understand sometimes they get a little full of themselves, especially when you're in this sector where people will give you false praise and blow smoke up your ass. That can happen. You start really, you start smelling yourself. And they take it back into their home place and then they start bucking up against their parents. And the parents are at their wits' end. That's why you saw Lemon's mom say, get out, get out. And, she don't want to put them out, but you got to for her own safety. You got to, this is a serious situation. And for people to make a mockery each day, analyze it, None of you people, most of you don't even have nursing degrees. You know what I find funny is I sat and watched when that whole Serica debacle, when she passed away, rest in peace, Serica. You know, all of these so-called nurses in the sector, when it was found out that Sour Patch had called the hospital, and there was a whole big question, is he allowed to get information? And no one could, especially the so-called nurses like Beans and Cornbread and the other nurses, all of a sudden, they really weren't sure. They didn't know. Now, I'm not a nurse, never pretend to be one, but I know about HIPAA regulations and what can and cannot be done. It doesn't matter. One clown who claims to be a nurse said it varies from state to state. It doesn't. You can't, sometimes you can't even release that information to a family member without the patient's consent. So there's a lot of nonsense by people who are just like Catherine and just like Lemon. Instead of beating up these people, we need to really encourage these people more to get help and leave us alone. Because I come here for entertainment. I don't care. I don't care if your kid is slow. I don't care if you fell into a ditch. I pay you for entertainment only. That's what I want. I don't need your analysis of mentally ill people. These people are nuts. I told you they were nuts, and you believe it. Because when have I ever been wrong? Think about it. When have I ever been wrong? Big Road, have I ever been wrong? Never.
No.
Never.
How you know what
Never.
you're
Of course
talking
you've been
about?
wrong in
Never.
life.
Never.
Ty,
No,
I
you
do want
can't
to say
make
this
names
real
of
quick.
time.
Pay for
He
entertainment.
said your kid is
Real
slow
quick.
and you fell into a ditch. Tell it why you have to be
Sure.
that way.
No, I really don't care about these people's personal lives like that. And that's why a lot of these parasocial relationships really develop on here is because these people are looking for friends, they're looking for someone to talk to, then they become content creators, and then you people have a way of really, blowing these people's heads up, and it's a mess on here. But I do love them. I love the sector. Don't get it wrong. But y'all got
Tom,
to
you
do
mean you
better.
pay your cell phone bill because you say you pay for the entertainment. You pay for the entertainment.
Yeah, I pay
Wait,
for that. When I send these cash apps and these super chats, I'm paying for entertainment. It's like what's worse is this lady Nika. They misspelled it deliberately on that list. The lady Nika. That shows you how much respect they have for Lady Nika. Man, poor Lady Nika. But these people like Lady Nika, they come on these platforms. They sound down in the dumps. They're depressing.
Tread lightly now, talking about Lady
Yeah,
Nika. Here we
hey,
go
look,
with
I don't.
what's that?
everybody he dragging
Look,
water.
Uppity.
look.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
look, I'm tired of these people with their lupus. I never met anybody with lupus who was worth a
let's go,
damn in my
Tyler.
life. I never met everybody I know with lupus, and they're mostly white. They're like ex-meth heads and everything else. They don't want to work, and they use the lupus as an excuse to work. I know somebody who had esophagus cancer, and they still came into work. So these lupus clowns and all of these other clowns, get up out of this sector. We don't
Hold
Yeah,
on,
want
time
you.
lupus
right there. Say
clowns is a
hold,
bit harsh
hold that.
now,
Yeah,
Tally. That's a
no.
debilitating
Yeah,
disease.
yeah. I don't care. What's up, Queen Uppity? I gotta go. Boot me out of here.
All right, hey, Sassy Princess Boo.
Hey, before Uppity gets going, because I know she got something to add. I do want to want to add that it's super weird for that lady to say that she spoke with someone from that church who said that she heard the gossip about Catherine. Y'all can't convince me she was telling the truth. If she was telling the truth, she would have came on the link and that would have been the first thing she said. So I don't even know why that lady had to lie on Catherine like that. It's bad enough as is.
I think she remembered it at the end. Oh, I forgot. This is what I came up here to say. Now, come on, Jakari.
TMO, that lady was talking like 20 minutes. No.
You were just trying to add because she said she was a nurse, so she was trying to add on to the poison allegations. That's why, like, she was trying to say that was that we brought a good point when she was talking about the poison. And she was that's where her main focus was on was the
And not
poison.
only that, listen, okay, y'all, okay, I don't believe everything. I don't believe everything y'all tell me. But here's what I do know. I know Catherine told her story years ago, and we know some of Catherine's upbringing, and we know her mama wasn't really the best mother. So for people to be so surprised by some of the things she's saying about her mom is wild to me. So just want to throw that out there.
Okay.
Well, I agree with you. I told her some months ago that her mama wasn't shit. When I found out that her mama was letting her be out there fucking grown men when she was 15, 16, I knew that her wasn't shit back then. And then she cussed me out about it, talk about at least my mama's still alive. But girl, your mama still ain't shit because she part of the reason why you was out there up in them streets when you should have been in the schoolhouse up in them books.
Mhm. Uppity.
She ain't have no Jazz. Now you've been on these streets long enough. It may not be a reason, but that's what people do. You've been down here long enough to know how it goes.
Hey, my bad. No, I was coming up here, but he ran out so quick to tell Talent, don't forget to reach out to Ghetto and tell him that he is special and give him a hug. All that crying he was doing on YouTube cameras today.
Oh, he was crying. I miss UT Cameras a lot of hugs today. He was crying about what?
I don't know. He didn't what they told him. Stop triangulating him and Talent. I'm like, what are you talking about? Talent, I hadn't even seen Talent on the link until just now for a while. And he was talking about he's still bringing up the fact that he's heard of, but the fact that he came out here crowdfunding for a section after trying to make us believe he's so rich, and then he was trying to say that Catherine should asking her for the $100, and I was saying, but you always dangling money over people's heads and then don't pay them the money just so you could be in the storyline. So he was upset about that.
Yeah, he done that a time or two now.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to say to her. But he left too fast. But everybody in the panel that I didn't see before.
Hey, Uppity.
Good line this morning, Jay Dunn. You had me dying on the bus because I had no idea any of this happened. I'm surprised people have not been clipping her lives. I was like, y'all always wait until I have to go to bed early to start y'all bullshit.
Well, it's hard to clip it because you never know when she gonna go live. But that live last night, I guess you were just up in the wee hours just rambling.
Yeah, because once she said she emailed Janet Jackson, I said, yeah. And I think what she's doing, but you know what she's doing now? That's why I tell you, she ain't that damn crazy. She doing the oldest trick in the book. Go on people's platform, drum up all this drama, and then her go live. That's what she's doing. She's addicted to the attention at this point.
Oh, well, that's what she did say, and I got to get back over there so I don't miss it. But so she did say it was Chat Rep. Chat Rep was doing too much, asking her too many questions, so that's why she had to leave.
Oh, okay.
She said that she was over there trying to color in her adult coloring book to keep her peace, and she said she was running out of her peace over here.
Okay, well, I hate to hear it. But I have to go check in with her a little bit.
She even had turned on her camera to show us her coloring book, what page she was on and what she was coloring.
That sounds like Kathy.
But I agree with you, Enterprise. I think what she's doing is people are getting tired of the pastor story, so now she deflected to her mama. She'll say anything. You can't say what her mother did or didn't do, but I've been said it's more than likely generational. But we don't know because she lies about so much. Y'all can't see this lady is a goddamn liar, and it's always somebody's fault. This is the most innocent person I ever seen in my life. She never does nothing wrong. And she's always been male identified, so I don't trust her opinion on other women. She doesn't really like women in general.
But yeah, I knew she was upset, and I knew she was gonna go live. So when she got down, I said out loud, "Miss Kathy's gonna go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1."
Yeah, she said that she didn't like Chat Rep kept asking her the same questions over and over.
Because she couldn't give an answer.
Right. It's like people wouldn't have no question for you if you wouldn't have brought this fuckery and this foolishness out here. She brought all this mess out here. Even it took me listening over there for me to finally figure out what the poison was. Why I had to wait since last night to figure out what the poison was?
Now,
She didn't tell us last night. Yep.
this gonna sound a little shady in chat rep. You may feel some type of way at me, but it's okay.
Here we go.
How you gonna come on the link, badgering Catherine, but you ran from Diva? And then if Diva pop your head up, you gone for another quarter of the year.
That's a good question, and that's what Catherine was over there saying, that she almost started to tell chat rep that's why she lived with her mama. I was thinking to myself, like, what, bitch, both of y'all do?
Well,
How you
Catherine
gonna try to throw
can't get on that
shade?
girl living with her mama because that's her mama's house, and that'll be her house. So, I
Right.
don't know what Catherine talking about there. But chat rep was doing too much.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, it was bad enough Roe was scaring Catherine. Chat rep didn't need to add on to it.
Well, I know Rose knows she was very loyal. Anybody that follow her story, I hope y'all do not start deflecting on that lady mama. Catherine did a nut to her damn mama. The hell? And Catherine shouldn't have been depending on her. Her mama couldn't have been too bad. She was able to depend on her all those years. And Catherine is a narcissist. Y'all don't see that too? She's also a narcissist.
Uppity, how can you mention it being generational and then say that in the same breath?
It is well, because what I'm saying is her mama wasn't that bad because she kept going back as an adult. You see
But
what I'm
that's
saying?
part of being in a curse, right? Part of being in that
No.
cycle. Okay.
That's not what I believe. Normally, people who mothers have been mistreating them that bad to the point that what she's trying to describe, they usually go, if not no contact, they damn sure have their kids no contact. And you're gonna leave your kids in that position, even and the kids are adults, and they still choosing to stick by the grandmother. That's why I say that. But I do feel like maybe because some women are jealous of their own daughters or they'll male identify themselves, and they, what I'm saying, because she had to be taught that from somewhere. And I know like a lot of women in that age group, that's how black men get in this position now. They coddle them all the goddamn time. So maybe it was that way. That's where she get that from. I don't know if she has any brothers or she's the only child, whatever, but it could be some of that. But I don't think it's to the point where she's trying to say, because all of this is just coming out now. Because it seemed like when I was asking her questions about her mother, she was making shit up on the fly when she couldn't make it make sense.
Said that about her siblings, Uppity, because I found out you over there listening. Whenever over here by Demon Souls, when she kept saying that it was an extra person that could have been the one that poisoned the baby, over there at her place, she said that her sister was there too. So now her sister is involved.
Yeah, so did you speak to her mother? I meant to ask you that.
Water. It was her mom, and her sister up in there.
Jadon, did you actually really talk to her mother? Because she was accusing you of that.
No, I didn't call her mom. That's what I
thought so.
I didn't call that woman mama. Before I would even call that woman's mama, I don't even know why Catherine is as crazy as she is. This right here, none of these people seem like regular everyday people that you could just pick up the phone and talk to. So absolutely not.
Right. And at that age, she probably ain't answering the phone no way. But listen, HTX sweetie, I don't think she ever has mentioned her father. And if you see how the type of men she follow, I don't care what they do. Anything Lemon does, no matter how nasty and crude it is, she's up on the link with an excuse and would curse anybody else. Same thing with Pastor. She doesn't see anything wrong with men do. And I don't know if she ever mentioned her dad or whatever, but yeah, I'm telling you, she has a strong internal dislike for women in general. Very jealous hearted. Don't be a woman that got something that she wants.
You talking about Catherine?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know if she got that.
Whenever she was a little kid, her mama had told she had asked her mama to I guess clip her ends because she wanted her ends to look nicer, and her mama took the scissors and chopped off a big portion of her hair and started laughing at her. So she over there telling some horrendous stories. But my thing is, just 2 months ago, when she was trying to be messy, her mama was the best mama in the world, and my
Right.
mama was there. But now you talking about all this crazy ass shit that your mama was doing to you. But 2 months ago, the woman, you wanted to give her a damn letter from the president for her over accomplishments and achievements of being your mama.
Men
But
stay dogging her out. Look what Juicy just the way Juicy just did her. Men always Catherine doesn't get you got anyway. So anyway, I don't care. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You probably male identify yourself. Are you are you probably a guy? Y'all always gonna stick together no matter what. I'm not gonna waste my breath. I'm just pointing to the obvious to those who wants to see it. But yeah, when she said that you called them up, I knew she was lying. What she does is she listens to them people clouds and then she builds her storyline from there. Because Jay Dunn said in her live this morning that she screenshotted the information I was given to her, and the information was just given. What was that, yesterday or whatever day you got that? She's making it seem like you called
it was
before.
probably like I would say that the information for Catherine was easily, I would say maybe Friday. It was right. It was Pizarro's last live before she got that strike.
Mm-hmm.
So that was like probably Thursday or Friday, I think.
Yeah, she's trying to make. She said you. Oh yeah, you been calling her mama and your mom, and that's why she but basically trying to say you the reason she dragging her mama now. No, you dragging her so you can get more attention, and you know they like the salacious stuff, so that's why you doing it. Just weird.
No, and that was one thing too. Even that day, I screenshotted it. All I did was take the number and throw it in the Google search because it could have just been a troll that was just leaving any old thing back there. You see what I'm saying? So I put the number that was left there in Google just to see what it was about. And of course, it pulled up everybody's information as it relates to that number. But that's about as far as I looked with it. I was just looking to see, her house and how much the house costs and who owned the house. All of that stuff came up. But I thought it was relevant to look at considering that she was here talking about she homeless and her mama had evicted her and stuff.
Y'all do the most. Girl.
I feel bad for her mama because because they say that's I've never even heard about this past this situation came up, but I imagine most of the people in Philly probably watch him, especially like people in that age group. Can you imagine if her mama trying to watch him on TV or something like that, one of his services on TV? She probably spazzed the hell out. Like you say, she's crazy about she's just crazy. And of course, and that's another thing. Of course, when you only attack women, and you were clearly lying, of course more women are going to call you out because she had the nerve to be going around calling people about the exact thing she was going through. She is crazy. She come like so many people, they come online to live a fantasy. That's just not true.
Yep, she was even over there talking her sob story, talk about how her mama never loved her. But meanwhile, she'll get up here and be critical upon other people. I'm just like, bitch, you really could need some help. And she said that she been having that issue since she was a kid. Oh, colorism. She threw up the colorism. Her mama didn't like her because she was the dark-skinned daughter. Child. She was saying a whole lot over there.
So she's still okay. So she's still over there.
Yeah, that's why I messaged you because at first I wasn't gonna come over here and click the link. I was just trying to message you as I was listening to her. But then when you ain't checked the message, I didn't want that lady to leave without you seeing the message.
Oh, thank you. Child.
Yeah.
Well, she wasn't going nowhere. So
well, I didn't know that the lady had been here for that long, Dracarys. I just had came in.
Hold on a second. Talent.
Hey, Uppity, what was that name that you used to call Lady Nika? I can't remember. It was Gator. What was it? It was something. What was that? I cannot remember that.
Why are you bothering Lady Nika?
I think I remember Nika Lady Pop.
No, you used to call it. No, you used to call it some nickname. It was crazy. I can't remember it now, but man, when you think of it, remind me because that was crazy. No, 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 no. Look, this isn't a bash to Lady Nika. I'm just trying to tell her to look, be more inspired. Every time it's just like a drag when I hear her voice. It's just come with some energy. I mean, it's just crazy. And then she's begging, and I mean, it's just a mess. It's just a mess. But look, I wasn't. Every time you come on a link with me, uppity, I always seem to have to go. So I wanted to correct that as well. I'm
I
here.
appreciate that.
Talent, she may sound that way because the woman is sick.
Who?
Lady Nika.
Oh,
Well,
Lady Nika tell y'all anything to play on your heartstring. I mean, she's just pulling your
Child,
heartstring.
you can tell
Somebody's gonna pass.
that.
Someone's gonna pass away next week. Y'all, see, that's the worst thing that these people,
You know
these
what,
people
Talent?
now.
That is wrong.
Well, TMO, they are playing on your emotions. These people, look. One thing I'll say about the lower class, these type of people, they know what middle class, upper middle class. They know what will really pull us in, rope us in. And if we start, you start talking about death, or you're not feeling well, or a hurricane hits your house, we're going to be we're of a giving spirit, and there's nothing. I don't want to knock the people who give, but we got to give to people who are really in need. And these folks aren't in need; they're just lazy. They're lazy bums. But look, I got to go. I'll talk to you later.
Let me drop you down.
Hey, y'all
Yeah.
don't forget to tell the pastor I'm gonna have that shit on in my kitchen, and I'm gonna be making sandwiches in the pink kitchen. You better get into it. I need a damn house.
Aquarius, I haven't seen you in so long. How's it been?
Everything's pretty good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Every single time I see you now, I think about Pizarro calling you Dracula. I ain't seen you in a minute, Dracula.
I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Lord, these people.
Let's see, Mama drop down. Thank you for having me. I just want to say something. So
Okay.
it's crazy the Catherine commentary, but I know how it goes. Everyone gets a turn. It's just you can't call someone mentally ill and then beat up on them. I don't know. But have a good night, you all.
Thank you, Jakari.
I
All
just
right.
hope y'all don't mind that lady. Y'all don't pay that lady no mind dragging her damn mama for attention. Tell her to get back on the path. That's crazy work right there. I done seen it all, dragging their old damn mama. She said she gonna top limit telling his mama to fuck off. I guess she said, well, at least she ain't doing it to her mama face though. Let me diss his mama face, but
Yeah, so far, hell, if she ended up back in that house, who knows what they'll seeing.
That's crazy
Well, they
work.
said
I can't
that
believe
she'll be able to go back to her mama house in December. But honestly, the mama might need to extend whatever restraining order or whatever so Catherine can't come in. Because Catherine said that she vindictive. She said she always feel like she got to get her mama back.
Hey, Bird. Yeah, that's what I'm
But
trying
my
to say.
question is, if you feel like you got to get your mama back, that mean that you're going to try to poison your mama? What that mean?
So that means she shouldn't be allowed back in her mama house. I heard
Right.
somebody.
Well, that's just like, what?
You know what's crazy? Because I was listening to I heard Laz YouTube camera was over there on Sir King, and she made mention that one time Catherine's son actually came on the app explaining something about the pastor story. Remember, she said she had a baby by her pastor, or whatever. They said she said it's passing out. I don't know. I remember initially she said a deacon. So wait a minute, because maybe her son might have had something happen to him. Like
Right,
he
I
was
was
on here
saying
telling
that
that
people
story
keep on
too.
correcting me. I know she said deacon at first. Thank you, because she did say deacon.
Yeah, I wasn't correct. They try to correct me too. I was like, and she's saying that now, that's now. But initially, she said it was the deacon, one of the top deacons. But yeah, I didn't know that her son was on the app. And y'all said she don't got 2 sons. She only got 1.
She got 2. One live
Oh,
in North Carolina. The other one live with the grandma.
I go somebody in your chat says, she only got 1 son that lived with the mother. So I was like, was she made up a successful son in her head that was able to move out?
Yeah.
No, the successful son that moved out is the one that got poisoned. Ain't that something?
Wow.
The one that
I was
y'all
thinking
tried
he the
to
one that's
kill.
staying with the mama.
No, the one that got quote unquote poisoned by the mama is the one that moved out and moved to North Carolina. I guess he was smart. Hell, he had to
Right.
fight for his life.
Hell
He
yeah,
had
he
to
said,
fight
I
for his
stand
life
around
in
you
them
niggas. I
parts.
can't even have a cup of water when I come around. You niggas probably like injected the top. Hell, fuck the
Right.
God. Let me get the fuck up out of here.
Right. And so he moved on out of the state and everything.
Yeah,
It's
he
the
wasn't.
baby son. It's the baby son that's still there with them.
He said Pastor Allen won't get his ass or his cat. Like he said, I want to be able to order from Amazon in peace, baby. Well, clearly she is vindictive towards her mama. Did you not see? Well, I didn't watch the whole live, but I peeked in, and she was over there dragging her damn mama. I said, "Oh Lord."
Yeah, I was listening to her do that too, which was crazy to me. I'm just like, child, I don't know what to think. But see, now, Demon, so this what I do gotta say to you and to Laurie. Hopefully, Laurie listening. See, and y'all just a month ago, y'all loved Catherine, and now look at this monster that y'all was loving. Y'all didn't even know. Y'all didn't even know. Y'all
Cause
gotta
Miss
vet
Kathy
these
didn't.
people
We didn't.
before
I mean,
y'all love them.
She wasn't acting like this then.
Girl, now they talking about all of these unalive and poisonous and all types of mess going on over there. And you
Right.
probably was gonna invite her to the Dreamcation. Don't
No,
invite her to
I
no
was not gonna
Dreamcation.
invite her to the Dreamcation.
We wouldn't even be able to drink a bottle of water. Can't even have no Aquafina, nothing. You be
And
scared.
Cindy, don't bring her to your house. Remember, they said Cindy wanted to move her in. No.
Yeah, somebody did offer her an apartment or something.
Yeah, she said she offered her apartment. I told her, why would you do that? You don't know her. And clearly she ain't rap too tight, but you know.
Yeah, wow, that's very generous.
You know, I definitely believe she's facing some type of trauma, but the problem is she doesn't want to admit it. You know? And instead of admitting, she out here harassing other women that she swears she's better in. And I wish Juicy released that pink dress, and she tried to throw everything on him at first, but that didn't stick. So she went to back to the past, and now she on her mama.
No, you ain't seen the pink dress yet?
No, I haven't. I seen that video you made, but I ain't seen her actual picture though.
Oh, that video that I made came from her actual picture because she gave the picture to Ness, and Ness put the picture on the community wall.
She did.
So
I missed it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so that dress that she had up in there is actually the dress. But
that look more like a
she gave
two-piece
the
suit.
picture to Ness. Huh?
That looked more like a two-piece suit. Like them
Girl,
church
I
mothers
don't
be
know what it was.
wearing.
And then last night she said she ain't throwing that dress away because that dress costs $100. Girl, I was shaking my head like $100. Like this whole acting like the dress is like, like I don't know. But when she said it was just $100,
One
I'm like,
second. Hold one second. Hold 1 second, y'all. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
What's up?
I just came up here to, I guess, talk about, you want to talk about the other day or whatever?
Well, yeah, we can talk. I mean, what you want to say? Sorry?
No, I don't want to say sorry. I want to say, like, none of it was real. None of it was real.
What?
None of it was real.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's like a friend that I know, but I've never been in no relationship with him, not in no relationship with him. I never went to New York and got no damn ring. I'm not engaged. Like, nothing. The other hand, I'll show you the other hand. Nothing. It was just me talking. I always talk out of my head when I'm drunk.
I thought you was talking about what happened between me and you. What you talking about?
I'm talking about when I sat up there and acted like that I was with somebody else the whole time that I was with Octavius. No, I wouldn't. I would never do
Yeah.
that. I would never do that. I love
Oh, so
Octavius. I
basically, you
always
coming
have.
on to say that was not for real. What
It
everybody thinking now?
no, it wasn't. It was, but I know that people always like they're never gonna believe the best of the best about me. They love to believe the worst of the worst. So when I get drunk, I act a fool and I give them that. But it's never been that.
Fix her
No,
microphone.
it's
Fix
always
her
been
Hold up,
microphone,
Octavius.
hold on. Let
Demetra.
me fix your microphone. Hold on. Let's see if it's burping. Let me check. It is. Shout out. At first, when she came out, I thought that was VS. Who was second?
Excuse me?
Uh, and I was looking down at the face, and then I seen a little part. I said, "Oh, that's Kiki."
Yeah, no. No. No.
But anyway, so basically, you're saying that guy, your friend, the African, well, I call him the Walmart
Yeah.
African, but that he is
Yeah,
actually.
yeah, he's just going along with whatever I say. That's it. That's it. Thinking I'm mad at Octavius, but no, that's not my boyfriend at all.
I was about to ask you that. Didn't I say that? Yeah, I said this seemed like a play. The way you kept going around from platform to platform, but then the stuff that he was saying about you, I was like, well, maybe it's real. But I guess that's how y'all play.
It was a play. Sorry. I just wanted to see how certain people react. Like Jay Wilson, child. Oh my God. He was
But what
like,
about
he was moving
Octavius?
fast. Octavius, he kind of feel like that. He kind of feel like that I went too far with it. Like he wasn't in on it at first. I'm not gonna lie. He wasn't. He said he should have been brought in. He said that I should have let him know that I was gonna do something like that. But again, when I drink, I just get wild and do whatever. That person helped me to like some car stuff. Yeah.
Okay. So basically, y'all were just on here playing with. Well, you was just out of your mind. He didn't correct you, and he went
Nah,
along with it.
he just went along with it. What's he gonna say? Oh, you lying, girl? Don't do. He's not gonna do that. He just went along with the program.
Okay, so you trying to get back with Octavius now?
I mean, I'm not trying. We never broke up. Like it was a play.
They said
Well,
was
yeah,
the
because you
porn
said you
bomb a
was over
play?
there.
Was it?
Yeah, because
Oh
Juicy was
no,
over
I was drunk. I said I was drunk, so I didn't even know that happened. Honestly, I didn't even know that happened. I
there.
would never do that when I'm sober. I would
That's
never. I would
so
never.
interesting because Juicy said you said that his peen long, but his money not, and so that's why he was dealing with the African. I didn't even know you had went over there and said said, and that was
I
kind
be
of
saying all type of
commentary.
crazy stuff. I think I be saying that I'm half Martian, and I say a lot of like stupid stuff. People like to believe it. I mean, the one thing that's been consistent. I mean, you know what? It is what it is with Octavius and his. I'm not talking about that. Why y'all quiet? Or is it me? Is it my
Oh,
Because
sound?
I'm
I'm
on
not
mute
making,
eating my sunflower seeds. I was eating
and
my
I'm making me
sunflower
some,
seeds.
and I'm about to fry me some shrimps. But I'm listening. This has been one hell of a day. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, I came over here for. I mean, y'all can ask me whatever questions y'all want. Like, no, that's not my man. No, that's never been my man. That dude is like way younger than me, like 20 years younger than me. No, it's not my man. Me and Octavius have traveled around the world together. Y'all have seen it. Why would I do that with Octavius if I have this rich man that has all this money and he's so fabulous and I've been with him for 5 years? Like that, then why am I going all these places with Octavius?
Is this damage control because Octavius was hurt?
No, it's not damage control. I'm asking you a question. Why would I go all these places with Octavius and pay for it? Let y'all say it. If I got this rich man, why would I do that? Where's this man while I'm on all these when Octavius is at my house all these nights and I'm on vacation with him all this time and I'm all up in Florida and I'm posting to my social media me and Octavius. Where is this man? Y'all gotta make it make sense.
Yeah. I don't
No,
know.
I'm just saying the
But
fact that
I don't
Octavius
know
went along
anything
with it was
really
crazy.
about your man.
I mean, the
Yeah.
thing is, every time I get drunk, intoxicated, drunk. That's drunk is such an ugly word, but you know what it is. Um, I come on YouTube and give you guys like a sensational story, and it's talked about like for days. You know what I'm saying? It's like Blueface. He does stuff with the girls that he's with because people are gonna talk about it. That's all it is. But I wouldn't do that intentionally, like in a sober mind, because I'm not. I'm two different people. But when I'm drunk, oh yeah, let me go have some fun. Hit this link, and I just say whatever. And then
But I'm just saying,
I leave YouTube and I don't watch it. So everybody's talking. I don't see what you say. I don't hear what you say. I have no idea because I'm going back to my regular life.
So did you
oh,
have
but
to
I just
did
know
you
he
have to
probably heard
Oh,
apologize
it
to
clip.
Octavius about what you said about the niece?
I had to apologize to
Oh,
Octavius about several things because I went too far. That's what I said. And I have gone too far in the past. And that's something that I got to, that's on me. So however he chooses to deal with that, that's how he chooses to deal with it. But yeah, I've gone too far. Like, oops, did I say that? I didn't. But but
so he didn't go
I
along
adore
with it
his
then.
niece. She's a beautiful little girl. She's very intelligent, very smart. She's very sweet. I would never like intentionally like disrespect her or be mean to her or anybody's child, really. That's disgusting.
So then he didn't go along with it because I know that had to be uncomfortable when we were discussing it. I see him pop in the chat. He didn't say nothing. I know after that juicy link, so yeah.
I
When you
said
said he was in
he
on it, I said, wait, what?
No, so I initiated it, but I didn't tell him at first. And so he started to go along with it, but I went too far with some of the things. And he was also aggravated that I didn't tell him that I was going to do that. He knows who my friend is. He knows that guy too. Like, we both know. So it was a play. And then he was upset because it went too far. But you didn't see me kissing that guy, hugging on that guy. Y'all see me all type of, stuff with Octavius. Say all type of things about Octavius. I couldn't describe nothing. If it was something that really happened between me and that guy, I would tell you like, "Oh, girl, I never said any of that." Y'all are like the home of plays. Y'all don't know a play from Kiki? Not Kiki, drunk Kiki.
Well, I don't run no place, so I guess that's why I'm speechless.
Yeah, me too.
But
I know the B sector ran plays. I know a couple of people who came along doing it, but for the most part, everything be organic over here. But yeah, that was just an interesting thing. Like, wow, I guess he really loves you. Mm.
I mean, I really love him. I really do. I've been with him. Like I said, we have traveled to New York, New Jersey, St. Thomas. We've been to Florida. We've been to Disney. We've been to the mountains. Like I've been all over the world with this man. Well, not all over the world, child, but like I spent a lot of time with this man. He spent a lot of time in my home. I spent a lot of time with him down there in Florida. Like, yeah. I just went too far. I really did go too far. And, the sober me has to be responsible for the drunk me. So I'm being responsible and I'm putting it to bed. Like, the whole thing wasn't true. Like, I don't care what people say about me because people going to say the most despicable things. And I'm like, let them talk. That's how your name going to keep out. He's like, no, that's this too much. All right, cool. So I apologize, and I apologize to everyone who I disappointed. Like, but no, the slip of the um, that no, that was I didn't. I saw that. I saw it back, and I was like, oh my god, yeah, that was too much, child. Oh, y'all
Yeah.
pretty quiet, so That's
Yeah,
all
we
I
just
came to
taking this
say. I mean,
all
I know
in,
y'all
but
had court tomorrow, or something like that, right?
mm-hmm. Yeah, we just taking it all in, but yeah, that'll
This
be
is my
hopefully.
request to what is it? A dismissal? What is it? A request to a plea
Oh,
or
you heard
something. I
about
don't
us your court case yesterday. You want your court thing off the docket. Oh, okay.
know. Okay,
So
is the
you was
chat asking
listening.
questions? Because if not, I'm gonna jump off of here.
We can't hear you. You can't hear us? Kiki,
Yeah,
we
the
can't
chat
hear you.
wanted to, yeah.
No,
The chat wanted to know two things. One, was Fire Gay to play? And two, did Octavia tell you to do this tour?
I can't speak on Firegate at all. I cannot speak on that. And then this Octavius didn't tell me to do anything. I'm a woman of my own will, and I do whatever I want to do. He didn't tell me to do anything, but I saw it getting out of hand. I heard the little call in or whatever, and I'm like, you know what? If people want to talk about me because I don't care, then that's cool. But when I bring somebody else into it, that's not cool. That's not cool. And I could be responsible and say, yeah, you know what, and correct that, because like I said, if I want to be a fool, then that's me being a fool. I've been acting up for y'all, or clowning, or giving a show, or doing whatever you want to call it for years, but that's not been the person who he is, and that's not who he chooses to be. And I get that. It's just like if Blueface was bringing somebody into his situation and it wasn't that type of girl, but the girls he bring in there, they know he's sleeping with other girls, they know what he gonna do, they know it's the circus or whatever, and they sign up for that. He didn't sign up for some of the shenanigans that go on with me, and so this one was just too far.
I don't think she can hear me. Can you hear me?
Are those the only questions? Because I'm driving, I gotta.
Nobody tell her I can't hear her.
You might have to drop down and come back. Demon Soul talking to you, but you can't hear her.
Oh, okay, I'll go out and come back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah.
That was an unexpected gift. Isn't that on you, Kiki? Oh, hold on. She said she's coming back. She looked completely different than she looked with that a couple days ago.
She looked so different. I was like, wait a minute. She got a nice wig on today.
Yeah, it's better than what was going on a couple of days. But she must have been off from or working at home those couple of days. She probably had to go out to work that day. What's your question, sister? Let me go back up.
Yeah, I didn't see your question, sister. I would have asked.
Not gift. They ain't say she was no gift now. Hold up. So, sister, I don't see it. Oh, please ask my question. Can the junk we apologize to us? Hold 1 second. Let me go back. Apologize to us. You mean about that color and shit? That's what I thought she's coming up here for. I thought she's coming up here to talk about.
What did she say?
Oh, she called me black ass something out the blue. We wasn't even fighting or nothing.
What?
Right. Kiki.
Yes, me.
You owe an apology also to Kiki, because you just started out of nowhere with that black ass shit. Me and you wasn't fighting or nothing. And one of my audience members who wants to say, can she give her apology? Because you don't remember when you was drunk, I guess. But we were just up there chilling, and all of a sudden you were just like black ass TMO. And I let you live. I ain't even drag you like I normally would have. Really, I said a few things, but I let you live like a motherfucker. But because I'm in a whole different place now, I don't be so triggered to just like melt down. But because I exercise a lot to not go in.
Well, I appreciate your restraint and not going in on me like that. If you had, I would certainly deserve it. I do apologize if I said that about you. I probably know that that's something that people have used to aggravate you in the past. So I don't know, just decided to say it, which was very ignorant, and apologize. I really do.
Okay, thank you. But yeah, as far as what I was just saying is with the stuff that you got going on with Octavius or whatever, so is he letting you back together, or
we never broke up? It was
Well,
a
oh, okay.
play. That's what I'm saying. We never broke up.
Oh, okay. So y'all doing better. So he's forgiving you for going too far.
I mean, he has issue, but I'm not really gonna speak on him too much. I think I did too much of that the other day. So I mean, he's him. Y'all can get him out there, and he can say whatever he want to say. But I'm telling you that it wasn't real, and I went too far. And when you go to, it's one thing like if the other person agree with it or whatever. But when you go too far, and you know you were extremely disrespectful, and you know you need to take accountability, then that's what you should do, and that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, I mean, oh, they want to know was that Zoom call you was that a Zoom call with your supervisor? Was that also a play?
It was also everything is a play. Everything is a play. Everything is fake.
Mm,
If I was working, how could I be hanging out and drinking? That's not possible.
mm. Well, I mean that's real fine. I mean they actually mock a supervision call and all of that. I mean, I guess.
People could change their voice and people could act like that, but I mean, people gonna believe.
Right.
Like I said, people like to believe the worst about me or the most critical. So I mean, I cannot change the minds of people who are committed to discrediting me or hating me or not believing me, wanting to believe that I'm that persona. I can't. There's nothing I can do about that. I told you the truth, and that's it.
Well, okay. So this was about you being on the docket for tomorrow. You want to get out the docket for tomorrow because there's no longer because it was a play.
I mean, I wanted to come up and take accountability because I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow or whatever. So I just like I saw you live now, and I'm like, oh, let me go ahead and let her address me. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more questions or
No,
spicy
I mean,
attitude
you
or
say it's the actual. No, I can't get upset at you for what you was doing with you, and like that didn't affect me. So now I'm gonna be mad at you for that. Like, why would
yeah,
I be mad at you for that? Because if anything, that would affect your relationship, or either your relationship with the other guy as far as friendship, or either your real relationship with Octavius. That ain't no. That I'm not upset
yeah.
about it.
I
I
mean,
mean, since you
if
know, but
if
the drinking is a continuous issue, though, Kiki. I mean, are you? Is part of like that going too far? I would think Octavius would have wanted you to think about getting some help for that, don't you think?
I am doing things to not do that anymore. I'm changing my behavior. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna see me around even.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But too bad Pizarro is not here because you owe her the most apology.
Well, I
But she,
think I gave her a pretty good payout, so that was my apology. I don't think I owe her any more
oh,
than that. Yeah.
okay. You don't feel like so you don't feel like you need to apologize for her for the accident happening on the with your road. I would still be thinking
I
I
mean,
would be
I
like, well, damn.
apologize for an accident. I'm not above apologizing for something I did that like, oh, I'm sorry, that was an accident. Yeah, of course. But anything outside of that, no.
Yeah, we asked her was that a play, sister. She said no, it wasn't a play to do the titty bomb. She
Yeah,
didn't
that
even
was
know
not a play. That
herself.
was not part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, they the cash that they were saying the cash if you gave her for 150, that was before you did that. That's what they were saying.
Yeah, that wasn't a play. That was an accident. I didn't even know that was happening.
So you gave her more after the 150?
No. Mm-mm.
You saying that was ahead of time donation was like an apology for the actual event. Okay.
No, I'm saying I will apologize for an accident. Like, I'm sorry, I did not mean for that to happen. But what else should I be apologizing for?
Mm. Is your page down?
No, it's not down. I just don't, I'm not active on YouTube at all.
Um, yeah, she just sent the 150 diary. Yeah, she did. She sent it beforehand.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
no,
was
she
I
didn't.
supposed to send more? Like, that's
Yeah,
a lot. I
because that's
mean,
what the consensus is, I guess, since it happened after the initial donation.
wait a minute. So I'm paying for accidents now? What am I,
I
Progressive?
mean,
Geico?
I'm just reading the chat, Kiki.
So if your friend at your house, if she accidentally step on your foot, you gonna charge her?
Well, that's a little bit more different than your titty being out on the goddamn YouTube
If your
thing.
friend is at your house and she have a nip slip, she gotta pay you? It's an accident. Come on.
But
Be
they're not
real.
feeling it. The difference is they're not feeling it was an accident.
Well, that's how they feel. Like I said, I cannot change the minds of people who are committed to discrediting me or not believing me or thinking that I really am a malicious person. That's what some people are dedicated to believe. Some people are dedicated to believe that I am this wild, gross, continuous drunk person with no coof, no education, just drink for a living, I guess. Some people are committed to believing that, and I can't change the minds of those people. You're an educated person.
1 second, Kiki. Jada.
See, this be that shit that be getting on my nerves, even so. Because now Pizarro already got 150 from the girl. The Miss O ain't got shit from the girl. All the Miss O got was a motherfucking half-ass apology. And y'all bitch asses up in the chat trying to get Pizarro another 150. Well, can the Miss O get 150? How the fuck y'all begging 150 off this girl and the Miss
Right.
O's and the Miss O ain't got paid yet? Y'all be on some fuck shit. That's why
No, she
y'all
is
better be
correct. I'm
you
on
know
D
what
Miss O's panel and they're trying to panhandle for somebody else. That's quite disrespectful to
Exactly. And
you.
at the end of the day, I've been called. I said Kiki gave her cash app because she knows she do anything for a cash app. So that's why she doesn't feel just how. But y'all not more mad at
No,
Poverty for
no,
keeping somebody 550.
no.
Hold on.
I gave her a
She
cash
kept
app
somebody
because
550.
that's been our relationship on YouTube for a long time. I get drunk, get
Okay.
silly, like let me go over there and give Pizarro a cash app. That's all that was about. Nothing more, nothing less. It always happens every time.
Yeah, because I heard on YouTube cameras that somebody paid her 550 to get rid of Lemon. And
hold on.
she
But
goes on her backup page.
and Sage Gage said, did she P bomb the Miss O? She gave Pizarro 150 before she P bombed. In my opinion, after she received 150, the whole show belonged to her. She could have pulled out an ass cheek. She paid for it. Now again, why in the hell she ain't gave no money to the Miss O and y'all up in that motherfucking chat trying to get Pizarro another 150? Meanwhile, for the last 4 hours, y'all been over here while the Miss O been carrying a live show. Y'all get on my fuck ass nerves with that bullshit. Like what the motherfuck I said. Y'all better be happy that she ain't gave me no wrench because I would have tomped all y'all bitch asses the fuck out because y'all don't dare beg for the Miss O on the spaceship. But then y'all will turn around over here at the dollhouse, the dream house, whatever, and beg for Pizarro.
And you're absolutely right.
Kiki, the Dream House ain't turning down no donations because of the mental stress that you done put me on, especially for that black ass comment. And do you not know how much growth and intervention I've had in order to get to the place where I didn't respond back to you? That's more so was for me than for you, but still. But I appreciate you, Jada, because yeah, that's why I told her that's why I told Kiki that's not my thoughts. This is a chat thoughts, and I'm just asking those questions because that didn't come from me.
Girl, but I saw at least 5 or 6 of them down there arguing to the death about why Pizarro need another $150. Well, bitch, can V Miss O get the first 150, bitch, before you be trying to line that dirty ass bitch pockets?
Oh,
Let V Miss O get 150 first. The fuck? Get y'all bitch asses up out of the chat with the fuck shit.
well, I'm getting ready to continue my drive, and thank you for letting me on the panel. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, but I won't be joining the show tomorrow. And if I don't have no more questions for me, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. I don't mind
Okay.
sending you a donation from here, time to time. I'll watch your show so that I can see what your Cash App handle is, and then like I said, I'll donate to the show. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, thank you, Kiki.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
Bye.
And then the nerve of them talking about how Pizarro got porn bomb. Whose fault is that? How many times Kiki and Octavius done went over there and fucked around up on that bitch channel, but her greedy ass hoping for 150, let them up each and every motherfucking time. Bitch, I gives no fuck about the fact that she got a P-bomb. She keep letting them up there, no matter how much they do, where she still keep letting them up there, and Octavius be in the background giving her privacy complaints and all types of other shit. Y'all love being over here begging for Pizarro. I notice y'all do that. Y'all protect up in the chat. Y'all don't want nobody to say nothing crazy about that bitch up in the chat. Like, this her motherfucking channel. This ain't her channel. This Even So channel. The only person that need to be getting 150 in this part is her.
Well, that was a surprise from Kiki coming up here, child. You could have bought me for a penny and got motherfucking change back.
Hold up. And these hoes talk about I don't control their pockets. Bitch, I'm not telling y'all to give her 150. I'm saying Kiki need to pay her 150 before she pay it to Pizarro. You damn right I don't control your pockets, you raggedy bitch. But before Kiki fork up another 150 to anybody, it need to be to the Miss So. So if Kiki was about to give a dime, she was gonna give a dime to the Miss So, not no motherfucking Pizarro. Kiss my ass with that motherfucking blindless ass bullshit that y'all do, but don't nobody check you. But bitch, I'll click the link and check you.
Oh. I'm tired of being the bad guy. Somebody else gotta do it. Demon, really should be getting the ass about that sub channel. Don't let them play with you. They don't play nowhere else.
But notice, Demon So. Before Kiki left, Kiki said that she'll send you a cash out. If it was left to these motherfuckers up in your chat, whatever being sent would have been sent to Pizarro and not you.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wasn't really reading the chat. That's one of my issues. I wasn't really reading it.
You be knowing, Jazz.
Jen wins. Do I ever tell you you doing too much? When you do shit, you flip-flop like the day is long. But the fact is the fact is the fact. And I'm sick of them doing all this begging for a motherfucking Pizarro when Demon So was just up here for the last 5 hours.
You know what? She said another interesting thing in her live. She said they don't like to give the people they think got something. They always want to give the people they think they're doing better than. So they see you with a little something, maybe that's what's stopping them. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think that's the psychology of it all. But I don't beg, so that ain't gonna, and say anything about it. People, they should support regardless. But yeah, I think that's the psychology in it.
Yeah, because they call me poor, and then the minute I just say, "Oh, don't you get 1K?" They sick over here. But I already see what they like to promote, so I'm okay with not being that. I'd rather win in real life.
Hell, most of the people over there gotta ask if they could drop their cash out. But meanwhile, y'all over here campaigning up in the chat. And y'all ain't even asked Demon So for a fuck thing if y'all can even do all that. You damn right I'm gonna call you out. And for anybody that tell me I need to give Demon So anything, I do send Demon So
they done donates to the channel.
Thank you. I donate to her before I donate to any of these raggedy bitches.
No, but just chilling. No, I have not been blessed for this live. I'm gonna wrap it up anyway, but thanks for asking. But no, I have not. I'm gonna wrap it up.
And y'all not about to do all this go touch grass because I told y'all about y'all motherfucking selves. Bitch, I've been touching grass all day. That's why I ain't been on here for 5 hours.
Oh, wait.
Well, okay, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I appreciate you, Jay. Right. I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, because don't forget the real team. That chat was just moving, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's why I just had to come up here with the bullhorn. I had to have the bullhorn ready. But all right, bye.
Yeah, and I just want to say
Okay.
this. Uppity was right. Once again, give me my flowers. I call this Kiki and Octavius thing a play from the get-go. And like this is another form, like, and I know he got to feel bad, but this is why as men you should be protectors and providers, because the line of respect is not going to be there, you know. So it is what it is. See you guys around, lady. Demon Soul.
Okay, Uppity. All right, y'all. Tomorrow is gonna be court. Tomorrow is court. Me and Honest Row, and we're gonna do the docket. I'm gonna go ahead and tag the people. I'm gonna tag the people today. As soon as when I get off the live, I'm gonna do a post and tag the people for court. I'm gonna still lead them on the docket, but I'm gonna do something different with it now. So the whole Kiki and Octavius thing, I'm not gonna put them on the docket for the original things because we see that kind of will be a mute point at this point. So that's how we'll handle that. Let me see. This is a cleanup. It wasn't a play. I don't think it's a play. It was. I mean, read my chat when the live is over. Okay. I need to read. But yeah, I will, because I hadn't seen a lot. And I actually said I was going to start trying to do that. And I could address some things from so I can address some things like in the next live. You know that's coming. You know that's coming, child. I'm not moved though. I know what my intentions are. I know what I did not say. I know what I did say, what I did not do, what I did do. It was even looking out in the conversation with Kiki saying she owed apologies or whatever. So I'm sure that'll be overlooked as well. But people gonna do what they gonna do, so it's fine. But anyway, I'm going to tag the people who are going to need to be in court for tomorrow, and then I'm going to try to decide how to mix that up. I might ask Ro his opinion too. But I do thank y'all. We have been in this live for 4.5 hours. Catherine been over there. I done missed all my moderating dudes. Y'all know I love my moderator stick over it. Catherine, y'all know it's my thing. So let me see if Catherine's still live so I can see where we can go. No, Catherine's not live no more. Damn it, and her videos are not staying up. They not staying up. They going automatically to private after she does them. Shit. Jay Wilson is live, y'all. And Envy is still live. If y'all go to Envy and Jay Wilson, let them know I sent y'all over there. I guess y'all choice. I ain't see where over the other one. But yeah, Envy is over there. He got ZX and Ness and R&Y on the panel. And then Jay Wilson is over there. And I think I seen him. He was solo. Yeah, he in this car. He probably got the link dropped or something. So Jay Wilson, and then you got Envy and them over there live. So let them know I sent y'all. Have a great day, and I will read my chat as soon as it goes. Actually, I can probably keep this up and do it when I leave through StreamYard. Let me see. That's why I always tell you, like you see, to stop saying y'all don't need. Start asking for what you want. You right. I know Pizarro channel flat, but she has been active on other channels. Oh, I haven't seen her. I thought she had been on a break. I hadn't tried to get message her or anything like that. Just 'cause I know she was taking a break. But okay, y'all, have a great day. Thank you.